to go feel out what out there. And when I say feel out what out there, meanwhile you work the $17,000, you should be working towards having your own business or step up in the game to get better pay or some other pay, some bigger job, something. But that was not designed for the man to work off and live off for the balance of your life.
Yeah.
Right? The other thing is, well, I'm finished. The other thing is, the question you ask about what we think the minimum wage should be. Now, it's three things about that. And the three things are what you think it should be, or let us collectively say what we think it should be, what it should be, and what it has to be. Those three different scenarios I give you.
So you want Jeremy answer the question then?
Hold on, let me finish. We all would like it to be what we want it to be. Right?
Yeah.
But there's something that we need to know. It has to be at a point where our employers can still afford to employ us based on what the economy is doing. Whether it is growing or it is not growing. Right now, the country, technically right now, is in a, I wouldn't say stagnant, but in a chokehold right now on a level. Right? We're not experiencing growth right now. We just had Beryl, then we had Melissa.
Melissa, yeah.
And plus other factors. Right?
Yes.
Right? So the economy kind of in a stranglehold right now. But knowing what this government is capable of, we see from Bruce Holden come right up with the debt exchange, and we see where Mr. Nigel Clark do, and we see where this Virginia made of. We know them have something planned, and whatever they have planned is for our best interest. And I personally think that 25 grand a week is a good minimum wage, but we don't get here yet.
A good, I mean, 25, yeah.
Personally, I don't think so. Nobody feel work less than 5 grand a day. Nobody at all, man, woman, or boy.
Okay.
But realistically, it cannot be there yet. Unless you're employed like in the hotel industry or self-employed like myself, where we can work the 25 grand for the day and probably more as long as we get the work.
Yeah.
One general. Pour them stool and go sell them right now on a 30 grand that.
One
general. As long as we have the business and have the market to do that business.
All right, so more German to have a dialogue. So German.
No, one general come a class late. And one general point that we make was established and agreed upon before. Obviously, one general is an intelligent person. I mean, I appreciate your standpoint, but we did agree what the definition that you gave as to what the minimum wage is and the purpose it serves. I think we unilaterally agreed upon that. We also agreed that what it is not the best, and ideally
what it can be at the moment.
Well, we can agree to that.
As soon as the economy improves, money will increase because there are various factors that can improve the economy.
And I did say that earlier. No, I did say that earlier. No.
All right, sorry for cutting on you. I just want to explain a few things that can cause the economy to improve. More output, production-wise, whether in farming, garment industry, whatever industry we have left after the tsunami of the 90s. The economic tsunami.
Listen, I don't really agree. Listen, I'm very careful so as not to diverge into a political discussion.
No,
because I don't agree with.
You're not going to get away from that.
You're not going to
get away from that. There's no going around that.
I told them. Let me say this. The adjectives that you use in the tsunami of the 90s, I violently oppose that argument, but I will not be a combatant.
I can understand why you would oppose that argument, my brethren, but there's no getting away from that.
Stagnant economy, that is why we have the minimum wage at this level right now.
We are not, you never trick me and drive me down there with it.
Hey, General, yo, 187. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something where the general not gonna tell you still. You see me? Let me tell you something I'm not gonna tell you. He not gonna tell you say coming up out of the 90s, the late 90s to the early 2000s, the minimum wage was pretty much nothing. He's not gonna tell you that, you know. Because that is where the problem lies. Because you see the minimum wage, you see everybody are talking about, it's over that, it's over those years. Each year, the government had put two. All right, let us use that. I just a simple scenario. All right, from the 1980s coming up. If every government come in at that time, that's a word speaking. I put 2,000 for it. How much it should have been now?
876.
Yeah.
Again, I can. Listen, hold on, one general. Dean general.
Yeah.
remember when minimum wage was $700.
Aye.
So listen what I'm saying now.
Yeah.
When we're talking about politics and we're talking about economics, there are many factors that comes in play and we have to discuss.
That's true.
I
wish you didn't let me finish it. Look, I am losing my chain of thought, you know.
Let me say now.
Yeah.
When engage in a political conversation tonight.
You cannot delete that. It has to be a part of it.
I can. See,
hold on a minute. Oh, Jesus.
Join a conversation as a topic. Mr. 876, please repeat the question that we're discussing. The topic that we're discussing.
I asked earlier how much.
And if you change it, let me know now. And if you change it, let us know.
No, that's what I want to go and say.
Don't let us reason like children, gentlemen.
I want to go and say.
Listen.
Go ahead.
Island water run engine.
Yeah.
Right? Island water run engine. Island water of a mix. Right? Until the day of harvest, the corn and the wheat have to grow together. So there's no way we can talk about economics without talk about the politics.
Exactly what I'm telling them already. I told them this.
Impossible. It's utterly impossible. Politics is what makes everything that happens happen. We cannot go around that. So I'm saying,
so one general, what you basically say? You basically say.
No, we're not going to go down the road of nitpicking right now. But what I'm trying to say is facts.
Guys, seriously, I've gone on.
Hold on, man.
Not because I try to avoid the politics. I'm going to say that before we reach us. So I'm half a run. So if I come back in time, I'll send another request.
Always welcome, General.
Because I'm foul, I'll make sure when I come back, put all the orange to there.
I wish you would have stayed, you know. I wish you would have stayed.
I know you do, one general. And guess what? One
suspect.
Listen up.
I kind of suspect you're running from the facts that I'm about to present.
I know you're very in a combative mood right now. And
no, my dear friend. No, my dear friend. I'm not being combative right now.
Listen, he knows what he's talking, okay?
I'm trying to be as intelligent as I can possibly be right now.
I do politics for a living, man.
I don't want to be confrontational right now.
That's what I say. Killer. That's what I say. This in a very interesting conversation.
Politics for a living, fam.
No, man,
It not be very tough.
You know, while we're having this nonsensical reasoning, I'm losing my chain of thought. Could you please let me finish?
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm going now still, Angela. So that's why.
No, man.
No, man, I leave, man. I tell you something for cut, fam.
Okay, all right.
When you have forward back, put a orange on.
Me I worry about that, man.
No left it, come back.
Oh, we know. We book you on other platforms.
All right.
Okay, all right, baby. Take care.
This is what I'm trying to put across. It's impossible to talk about the economics or the economy without the politics.
Good night. What do you want?
Because
just go and relax.
During the 90s, there could have been better wages, but the taxes that were collected and the monies that were borrowed were squandered. What the hell they did with it? I have no clue. But it was squandered.
You have any facts towards that? No?
Of course, there was a lot of things. All right. There was a lot of downturn in the economy when the rest of the world was booming. when the rest of the world was booming in the 90s and everybody was licking them finger and saying, joy to the world, we were facing economic downfall and crisis.
And it wasn't.
More to remember this, in our politics, you have two sides, especially when you live in our country where you have. And
you saying that now, let me say this to you. It doesn't matter which side anybody is on. What we need to present is the truth.
Yes.
Yes.
What caused this? What caused that?
Yes, let me tell you what me know. I mean, not talk about what me hear, what me know for a fact for a long time. You see, you will have other people, you see, where will vote because they vote for the right. They want a better life. They want better minimum wage. You get me come from, I have a next man now who him dieted, You get me come from? Him, no matter what, and that him going.
And you must also know this. You have people that is dieted that want to see the right things happen. No matter which side him dieted to, they will kick you up the ass and say move with that. That's not right. Right? So I want to say this before we forget again.
Well, I want to because we have something more to say. Like, we don't want to host. You asked a question, what can I prove? And I think in the 90s, the problem with Jamaica did have, it wasn't an exterior problem, it was an interior. It's not like
Thank you very much.
Like we see happening now with the storm, with the oil the war we are going in the Middle East and all of these things.
We had none of that. We had none of that in the 90s.
It was internal. Meaning all the problems that we have in them time when the country economy going down,
by us.
It was created by who was the government at the time. And after that time, I listened in Parliament, one of their own stand up in the Parliament and said, him cannot stand up proud and say, after 18 consecutive years of his government, him do the Jamaican people good. What I simply tell him.
So this is how I'm here. I this is how I'm sick too. You get me I come from? I've seen from both sides, You have people. You get me I come from?
I wanted to finish my point, but you look like you get
I mean, why you lose a chain of thought.
Shit.
Sorry about that.
Yes. In the 90s, when all the rest of the world was going on with themselves and getting on with themselves, we were begging and scraping for crumbs, right? Unfortunately, it never had to happen though, because we had a good rest of the world. The dollar was somewhat relevantly okay. But based on the fact that our economy was in shambles, it wasn't okay for us, right? It was doing a sprint like Usain Bolt, right? And there was a lot of things that the government on the day did that caused that. Because and I'm going to be honest right now, the government of the day were not focused on the nation's business. It was focused on their business. Right?
Be with me, please.
You see, what really happened is most of us as Jamaicans are not politically educated, and so we don't know what is happening, and the words they use is a way over our head sometimes, most of us. Right? And the things that they do, most of us do not understand, because for us to comprehend anything, we first have to be educated towards it, to have any comprehension of what
I have a question for you, one general. You feel like say corruption in the government on both sides?
Of course. There's no perfect man or perfect people or perfect nothing but God Almighty. But who is making the better effort? That is the thing.
To fix the problem.
Who is making the better effort to curb and stem this corruption? Let me give you an example. This government came in with a thing called ZOZO, Special Zone of Operation. The other government took this government to court. Why would you do something like that? Why are we trying to curb crime and you're trying to tell us no? We can't curb crime, because basically that's what you're saying. We mustn't curb crime because you take the government to task for putting in special zones of operation to stem the movements of criminal and their supporters.
Hey,
So everybody,
for the most part, it worked about maybe 80%. It worked a bit for the most part, because movements of certain people and certain individuals and certain things were somewhat, stemmed. Right? And we're seeing the result of it right now. We're seeing the result of it right now with a vast reduction in criminal activities.
All right, one general. May I bring up to a look at current affair though, because when you sit in a parliament without Jamaica, which is true.
Like, if we're going to politics, I like have the next party in the party.
No, but that's all right. But we talking
like hear about both sides, because remember, you see one side, sometimes I'm going to be biased, and I'm going to be this, I'm going to talk truth.
I'm going to be honest with you, Virgin. I cannot be biased.
So yeah, this
I cannot be biased.
You're going to have one side that going to be biased.
I think I'm share this to general. You see, but we talking about the politics.
Yeah.
And we just, you're going to find a few comrades going to come and they're going to listen and they're going to see them welcome and they're going to come and join the live. That's how it all started. So if you hear we attack, I can't tell we are them for coming, because we know they're going to come in.
Because remember, you see me, my life, me normally keep my life, it's in there, see me keep my life them, me normally keep my life them for educational purposes. You get me I come from?
But that's what it should be about.
Me like when people bring receipt, me like when people bring, you get me I come facts to the table, so people can learn. They say Kim always, cause Kim no depend whether PNP or Labour, right? But Kim always structure a thing whereas so even if a person like ignorant towards the topic, she can break it down and dissect it. So both.
And when you use the term ignorant, you need to explain to the people that are listening that you don't mean arrogance.
Not arrogance.
You mean lack of knowledge.
Lack of knowledge. Yeah.
I think somebody is now box on talk.
Hold on, one second. Hold on the host. Right now, may I read the comments and may I say a brother when you Upton Fuse. Yeah, man, if you can add him to the box, man, because he is a strong supporter of the PNP and him call Labour right them downs and all of them something that is. You understand? So you say you want kind of split it. No, man, no, we know that. We know that.
I didn't up here, Sheldon, no. Because he was being rude in the comments. We're not
No.
If a person be disrespectful, I can't do that,
Of course, let me add him up here.
It's a cause. I'm like.
I'm not telling you how to run your life, you see. But I generally, when I'm running my life, I don't invite PNP in the box unless I know them to be people.
No.
I believe. I am not saying what you should do. I'm just telling you how I do my thing. You know the reason why? Whenever you try to have a conversation with the comrades, it always become a shouting match.
So but it goes. Me believe. Remember,
always end with your mother.
No. But let me tell you something. We all are still one in our general. You get me? I come from. So
yeah, but
me love the both side. PNP, me love the both side. And respect you right across the table. Because remember, Rasta, one general. You will be Labour right, and your wife now, or your pitney, so boy, you are going, them are lead towards the PNP side. You can't eat them.
No.
I'm not trying to say. So we have to respect each other. That's why I'm asking you. If a person who is of the other party decides to want to request and come in at the box and share them point, no problem. You get me? I come from, but them are respectful.
90% of my friends them are PNP.
Not all wrong with that.
No, so work coming do for people 90% of the time are PNP. So this is not about the man in the street and the average Joe.
Yeah.
When I talk about the CNP and talk against the PNP, I'm talking against the system of PNP, not the average Joe. Not John down the road or Miss Mary up the road.
So here this to us. We have dialogue with PMPs, a lot of PMPs. You have some people, you have some of them who them more nasty. Likewise, you have liberated them more nasty as well. So you have some, exactly. So it's on both sides.
I am a virgin why I reason with all the while. You Blair.
And you Richard told me
I can't reason with you Blair.
Another problem with Richard.
Because if tell you where I deal with straight up, I have to understand where I deal with.
Alright.
Right? When me and import companies, the lies, the blatant lies. And that is one of the things that I can't reason with another comrade, this virgin named Ingram. I cannot stand this kind of reasoning. His rhetoric is way off. Is that will man will drive you to Bellevue.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And so you have quite a few comrades that I have reason with, what we can reason with, but you have some of them where, take for instance now, like a Mr. Cole. You go have a shouting match.
Hey, Os.
You know what I mean?
Hey, Os. Let me show you a thing. I'm kind of when I study for a little while, guys, it was always something I studied about. You see this? You see even the dollar where the Jamaican dollar is.
Yeah.
The 90 plays a big role in what it is now. Did you know that? The 90s.
No, I tell you, I don't know them thing I'm a G. You understand where I come from?
Let me explain a bit to you.
But at the same time, you can't say that, you know, because remember, you know, you have some people.
Alright, so that's why I'm going to educate you about something I know.
You see them something where I'm going to tell you now?
Yeah.
You cannot, an easy 1, 2, 3. You just go for your Google search and say, how much was the Jamaican dollar?
Hold on a minute, man. Let me just clear up something, man. Just hold on a minute, man. Just hold your horses. Tie your rope tight. Look at now. Wherever the economy is, that's where our economy depends on how stable the dollar is. And our output in resources, our intake in resources, of which this government undeniably has done a better job in saving and retrieving money.
You can't leave no facts towards that, like tell me a list of stuff that was being implemented.
Yes, man.
Yeah.
And in the time of the 90s,
yeah,
the world was doing better than it is doing right now. Because what going on right now is a shuffle and a dance. You know, a hop, skip and a jump. What was happening then was a boom, was an economical boom.
Yeah.
Right? Of which the government of the day paid no attention to and never made any effort to garner any of that money for savings and our NIR and all these things. Right? This government now is now having a hefty NIR, almost a surplus, not something to play around with. Now, our payment as minimum wage and so, right, depends on how good our economy is, right? Now, back in the 90s, our economy was not good. In a good time, in a good booming season, our economy was not good because we never had proper managers. We never had competent managers.
Of the business of Jamaica.
And that is a fact truth, me I tell you, my brethren. We never had competent managers. We had people like Omar Davis who decided to run with it. I'll do a boy, it's an election, boy, I have to spend the money. This government have fiscal discipline. He never used the NIR to run our money, our election. Hence, he almost lost. Barely win by just a few seats.
But
28, 35 or something like that. 34, I can't remember exactly.
But
right?
But one
taking into consideration that we had a majority of 49. Now, if the government had not practiced fiscal prudence, right? It could have just blow up the NIR and win the election 50 odd seat. But what would be the result of that today? Our budget would not be able to balance itself. Right? And our NIR would be in shambles. And we'd have to go on back to the IMF and the World Bank and the IDB and all the rest of lending agents, of which we are not doing right now.
Let me ask you a question now. What if the last election that was run, right? The PNP won that election. You think that would be in this a better state? Like in terms of Remember, you know,
No,
it have been
no.
mad
May answer
bowling,
that
you know.
theme.
When I
No,
do-
no. May answer that theme. No.
And the reason why, the reason why.
PNP, listen,
Hold on.
let me answer the question I'm giving on the floor. And I'm going to get to finish. I have a lot to say. I can't finish everything.
Yeah.
Had the PNP won the last election,
Yeah.
most of you guys that have a visa will be using them right now. We'll be not be catching 5 flights or 10 flights. We'll be having 25 flights a day out of this
Why?
country
Why?
everywhere else. Right? Because first thing first, the investors does not trust the other government. And I can tell you that categorically they don't. Right? Their way of doing business is not conducive to the uplifting and the building of this country. Their way of doing business, rubbish. Right? And what is happening now, a lot of people don't like it because they are so used to the rubbish government that they must say Andrew is doctor and what all the other adjectives that them can call him.
Yeah.
But if we give it time, listen, what the government actually are doing in the past 10, 11 years, 9 years, is build back the economy, Them to start do the groundwork yet anything we did to do. I just scrape through the urban center and couple of that little things and little road and couple little things and set up art and employ people, encourage people to go art, to go build themselves to help build the country. Because the more people working, the more the economy flourish. The more taxes the government can collect. The previous government never have no interest in what happened to tax except to collect it. And I don't know why else them doing it, but we know them collect it. Trillions of dollars of it. And what they did with it, I have no clue. But we can see what this government has done with the taxes. Roads
The
are
ones
being
who
built,
making
roads are
corruption
being
a high level.
bridges are being made. Bridges are being made. All sort of things is happening. Hotels are being made. Schools are being added onto and repaired. And a lot, except for 2 natural disasters that came in, one behind the other, we would be banging right now. Right? Somebody else at the floor because I suspect someone will get angry.
Not
Right.
No,
not
man.
not to not forget about COVID.
And I
But the
can,
PNP are the ones who make things more harder and more stiffer for the country.
But they won't accept that fact. They will not accept
They
that fact.
won't.
They will not accept that fact.
so
Before
Yeah.
you go, let me show you. Let me show you a look pretty. As I said earlier, Tuesday, me there Jamaica, so my phone never connect some good, so I have to get to watch the Parliament and them thing. Make it be a point of duty. Today, I come home and I say I'm gonna watch it, man. See, with the bill, the previous bill of the government carry, the previous bill of the government bring through. See, and that is the reason why you hear them I tell you right now why the PNP would have do a bad job at govern the country, because this specific bill where the government are try to speed up progress in the
They would
country.
have make us start walk back barefoot.
PNP I try make it roll it back in a parliament for take a longer while instead of them are the one who are cry about a lot of things. The road we have to take so long to fix when the road them need to fix is because it's the procurement rule.
What the Naira bill really is
the
doing right
Naira
now is
bill
cutting
is
out the
to try
bureaucracy.
speed up.
Cutting out the bureaucracy because we
Yes,
can
I try
get things
speed
going.
up things to make the Jamaican people can get even more out of the government than what the government actually do already.
Right, because so too much bureaucracy and too much red tape and too much people are stop things.
Yeah, so all right, for example,
you see,
you
all right.
have a road in your
Take,
community,
hold on,
right?
take for instance, the act of permanent secretaries not signing documents on time and auditor general inspecting things and all the other entities as to sign this and check this and all of those bodies of people will be in one nutshell. One document, everybody, nobody now get left out.
So in other words, I road. In other words,
basically this bill is to speed up the process of building
Yes.
Well,
Infrastructure.
the
And repairing and getting things done.
Rasta, can I say something now?
Yes,
Yeah.
Yeah, because me I listen to everybody all along, you know. You understand? I mean, I think before me even come out, I say something. Me more favor the Labour government. You understand? But some of the time, I blame the two parties. And guess why I blame the two parties some of the time? There are things that they do before, now. I mean, Andrew Holness, different from Bruce Golding, said come in, me see a complete different inner politics from Bruce Golding coming to power. And I can tell you that because before
Guys,
Bruce
don't
Golding,
forget to tap up the screen.
so before Bruce Golding coming to power, bro,
Really.
Jamaica downfall was when one party starts something and money starts spent already. When the other party come in, that other party stop that project. You understand? And start for them new thing. So a lot of things just shut.
And in all honesty, I think the PNP is more guilty of that. 90% guilty of that.
Hold on. We know the Rasta. We know. You understand? We don't do that to the Rasta. But that is the one of the main thing that set Jamaica backward. Jamaica spent too much money, bro. You understand?
One of the things what we need to understand, this is a brother. Remember your chain of thought. One of the things what we need to understand. There's one government that is practicing decorum, and principle and discipline and order. And there's another government that is a gangster. And them just run with it and a badness and
But them must say Andrew Holness. But wait. But them must say government badness. Andrew Holness that them must say.
No. Mr. Holness is a very serious and a very disciplined guy.
What are the general?
If there's any bad people, listen, if there's any bad people in Mr. Andrew Holness out in Juliet.
All right, you're right. Juliet better than Andrew by far.
Right.
No doubt about it.
As a matter of fact, I sometimes sit and wonder to myself, sir, rotted. I wonder how is it
before we go no further, right? The mace, right? Because as me tell you, my general, me tell you, me used to live in Jamaica, I live in Jamaica no more, right?
You're trying to be non-partial. That's what you're trying to be.
I am. I'm
Right.
non-partial. But what I'm saying now is there's a lot of things because you know now I'm in a construction or what case may be, and me more in a different kind of a mindset, different kind of living everything. You get me? I come from now. Me see one video circulate the other day about the mace that one of the PNP member touch, right, or lift up. And me never know say them can't touch that something there, you know. You get me? I come from,
bro.
And it's them one piece of debate.
Bro, there is a lot of
them look thing there.
Bro,
So
there is a lot
of
of
things that me still need to learn when they come on to even though I'm not live in Jamaica no more. You get me? I come from.
Yo, brother, from your born at Jamaica, even if you don't live in Jamaica, you are still Jamaican. So stop saying that. Just stop saying that. Stop saying because me don't live in Jamaica. No, listen, brother, man.
You probably live Sheldon?
No, even if you live abroad, bro. Listen what I'm
me never ever give up my culture, my roots. I am not residing there no more. Me don't live there no more. I don't live now.
Yeah, but your money is spent in Jamaica.
Yes, but me I tell you.
So what are the me understand what you are saying, but I am saying to you now. No, but listen what me I saying, brother. Now because you don't live in Jamaica, that means you're not supposed to follow the occurrence that is going on in Jamaica.
You understand me just what I'm going on. Me say the mace what the lady touched the other day, me not even know who she be. Me never know say them couldn't touch it. Hence, me still want to learn a lot of things about me more interested for learn about more things. Like now in terms of like the mace so every single day take up like the other day and take up and then it make up one big uproar and big things and confusion and argument on the internet. You get me? I come from me I say I say me left my roots cause me now say boy me there so I live and me now go back to my yard. My home is my yard. Jamaica, them a born and them a neighbor cut. You get me? I come from, but me I say there's a lot of things we still need to learn. You get me? I come from, and that's why me not too like the one-sided thing because me like one time and next side there, and we can have a debate whether it's transparent, and
876.
respectful.
876. I understand what you are saying, but listen what I'm saying, bro. I am saying as a Jamaican, listen what I'm saying. I just want you just listen to me before you even speak. I say as a Jamaican, bro, you're interested to know a lot of things. You understand? Right now, back in the days, we would have to go to library and all of those things to get certain information. Right now, information is at your fingertip, bro. Is at your fingertip. Most of the question, some question that I hear you ask, bro, you don't even have to come on this platform and ask it. You can type in a chat GPT. Listen, I'm just giving you some forum where you can ask certain things and you can get certain information because you have the things, you have the question them in your head, bro, what they want to know, I know that.
Yeah.
You understand? But for educate yourself in many ways, bro. You have everything at your fingertip now to educate yourself. Because a lot of people never know certain things. You understand, bro? But
So
right
we say me we trust AI and over the people. Over the people at Jamaica will actually live it.
All right, listen what I'm saying to you. You say the same AI and the Google that you are talking about is the same people who is living the life, is putting the information in it.
No,
listen.
Always factual, Sheldon.
No.
It is not 100% factual.
I know that, but people is not 100% factual neither.
So you can't tell me, you can't say me can't. Who will tell you say, oh, me know about the mace and all them look thing there. Yes, I abuse the internet and learn about certain things. I try to tell you.
No, bro. More, don't get the thing wrong. I'm not talking about the mace alone, no, bro. I am talking about some simple thing like Jamaica run. You understand what is the order of the day?
But that is not a simple thing, though.
I'm not. We're not talking. No. Listen up, baby girl. I'm not talking about the mace. There is a lot of question that 876 asks.
Yeah, I ask for the minimum wage. I say, how much we need to make to survive monthly or weekly? How much I ask a question there. So you say, me shouldn't ask a question there? We're supposed to go up online, go research about them something?
First thing, no, nothing wrong with you asking that question there. But when they ask,
what you hear earlier, what are you saying?
Let me say something now.
Carl, what you say?
You ask about how much. Well, maybe I may interpret what you ask, but if me not interpret you right, then stop me. You ask about the minimum wage, and based on what you say, you ask how much should be a livable wage. That is what you ask, so people can survive.
I asked earlier how much one need to make to survive after live at Jamaica. The first question.
Let me say this to you.
Yeah.
You see, if a man even earn $1 million a week or a day, he might go say it a little bit. You know why? Because he budget himself to $1.5 million. So how much is enough? It will never be enough, my brother. So always understand that. All right. Go back again, you know. Because the reason I start live and ask the question is because I saw a video circulate where some people are saying, boy, if a man now make over 200,000 and something, I suffer. And me keep alive the other day about the same thing, you know. And a man come on the live and say, if a person make $300,000, he must suffer at Jamaica. But come now, follow me now. Be realistic now. Who can afford to pay that to a minimum? Which employer could afford to pay employees so 200,000 per week?
No, but I try to tell a call. So me I tell the based on how the people must say. And them I say tell them me I say.
Yeah, but you have someone fool or chat somebody for foolishness without them think, my brother.
And you can't say the people them fool neither.
No, but realistically, anybody in Jamaica could afford to pay 200,000 per week for minimum wage, my brother.
So let me ask you a question. May I ask you one question? Take out minimum wage out time. See? So you say nobody at all at Jamaica now get over 200,000 a month for them pay?
Yeah, people were in the public sector. Yes, of course. A police constable go home with 300,000 per after tax. All right. So that was the whole question. So go back to Sheldon. Sheldon, I say a question, some question what me I ask, and something me need to go up on AI and Google, whatever the case may be. So me can
No, but
talk my
my
life and ask
understanding-
a question, and they have a dialogue or debate about certain things. And me can't
Yeah,
do that
man.
with my life.
My understanding now,
Yes,
my
yes, yes,
understanding now with Sheldon asks, is that there is some question you're not even need for asking. You can simply well go up on Google and find out the answer for yourself, because sometimes we may give an answer and it still not suit you.
All right, but
You see me?
you know me I say no. So, I'll come back again, to what me I say earlier, But you say earlier, you say, you remember say you say a while ago say the man, there are other people who send out misinformation. You get me I come from? So here I go now. When we start a live, I'm ask certain question. Me hear different point of view or I'm get different answers from different people. Where actually I live the reality.
And we entertain and
can
we agree
know,
with you.
say,
No, I'm not wrong with that,
we know. And me now can make a comparison and say, boy, here we are going. Just like what you said. Where you say, who are going to pay a man $200,000 a week?
Yeah.
But a man didn't say, if a person make that amount, he must suffer in Jamaica.
Yeah, but watch it now.
So that's why these panels are good. Where you can have dialogue, where you can say, but they make the Sheldon lie at you.
Sheldon, please.
All right.
All right, so watch
Hold on, everybody quiet for 1 second. Somebody asleep?
Still asleep.
So like somebody asleep on the live, yes?
All right, everybody mute them mic. Let me see who asleep so we can drop them.
seriously, man. About that, a Punkos.
A Funkos asleep,
All right,
man.
I'm going to drop him.
Focus, Jack. So, watch out though. Hear this though. Hear this though. Me know sometimes people don't like do the comparance, but I like use it because that's how me know what me if me ever give somebody for do. I normally use to for like pay somebody. But hear this though. A man tell you say 400,000 Jamaican dollar, right? 400,000 Jamaican dollar. That a man, that a suffer man a suffer. But let's say something now. If you
catch that run, no worry about it.
so you there in the state. In order for you make 400,000 Jamaican dollar, you have to make approximately 3,000 US dollar to make that amount of money in valuation then. Because 3,000 US dollar would equal to Jamaica $450,000. See? So you see the much you hear the brother tell about to live at Jamaica with how much person in this country here I work $2,000 a week. Moreover, 3,000. So some of the argument we hear them is just some exaggeration. Some of them just
Yeah, but the man is serious about that, so they're
no, but I just maybe him one of them maybe I chop a line and I do some local rubbish with himself and him just feel like say, well, that is the problem we have. You understand what I say? But if you really look at the reality,
people who are living in the ghetto, when I'm paying a light, if they're not making over 100,000, they must suffer.
I
like literally suffer.
Because I see if you get where I come from. Yeah? See if you may come from. I'm a proud of that every day. I can't tell a man that. I will must say rubbish in my talk. Because I have people living in the same community with me I talk about. I earn less and I live comfortable. For example, we have 2 stepdaughters we work in a I sell them in a wholesale. And me so proud of them 2 little girls tell me can't even talk or I'm proud of them. The amount of things when I see them do, they look where them I get.
Yeah.
All the house.
Well, then maybe we need to, all right, maybe because we go around and all know me think we answered the one of the question them where the host asked. So I'm going to put it out again and we're going to start from Kerry and everybody come around till we reach the host. Answer this question. Even if you not live in Jamaica, from the knowledge where you have from your family or your experience or whatever, what you think is a livable wage for somebody to survive comfortable in a Jamaica? Kerry, you will start and then we'll come around.
Boy, I don't know. I think that will depends on your lifestyle.
Comfortably.
Yeah, I think that would all depends on your lifestyle. And guys, let me just say this point. A lot of persons who are in Jamaica are gonna put it out there that, you know, oh, we can't buy this and we can't buy this because they want the money to come down from foreign. You understand? To support the wig, the lashes, and the name brand and all that foolishness. So,
So I'm coming in the box. I'm coming in the live here, caution in our life.
so it all depends on your lifestyle. I see caution down there saying Jamaica is expensive. It's worldwide. Everything is going up worldwide. It's not only Jamaica.
So Kerry, how much that fee say we need to make? That a person need to make for live comfortable at Jamaica per month.
I'll probably say what? I will say go out there, upgrade yourself, and at least see if you can get yourself to at least what 60,000 a week.
$60,000 a week.
Yeah.
All right. So Kerry says 60. One general.
240 a month. So one general.
But to get that done, though, you can't just come out of high school with a high school certificate. Go back and get a skill, upgrade yourself, and
I say 120. That's my.
Hold on, wait. 120,000 a month with rent and bills.
We just want to make everybody get for talk, cause you know, so cause we don't want people up here and can't talk. So we're going to do it in order. But progressive say 120, Kerry said 240. One general.
Me say 122.
All right, one general. And then we can start going to, you know, how do people get there, etc. General, you there? All right, Sheldon.
All right, the honest truth, although everybody livable wages would be completely different still, but a suitable wages, I would say from 220 to 280 a month.
We say comfortable. Oh, comfortable we are talk. Well, we are taking into consideration say you have a car or are that comfortable or just bare minimum comfortable.
That's why we tell you.
The way you want yeah. It's a very subjective.
It's your life. It's your life.
Wait there. Give me 1 second. All right. I want to listen to this. Please. I want to mute the mic and listen to this, please. Right?
And can do all of the things and feel comfortable.
So nowadays, if you're making 400,000 Jamaican a month or around 2,500 US a month, you're essentially only working to pay your bills.
How much money you feel you need to make to live comfortably in Kingston? You need somewhere in between maybe 620 to 700,000 and after tax a month. To really save and can do all of the things that feel comfortable. And this is not a luxury life. No, not a luxury life. No, man, of course I live.
You know, nowadays.
All right, now continue, Kim.
Hold on. The more I say something before Kim.
No, Sheldon, no.
Sorry.
Imbula.
Yeah. So, all right. So, me I go put it in a context. If you live a country, right? I have to pay rent. Rent a country considerably less expensive than town.
Yeah.
So you can probably catch a house for like 45, 50 grand a country. You understand? And you know, if you have a car, one another $45,000 that a month again. So that it bills done already. You understand? So we can't possibly go below bills because we no pay 100 because we no pay no bills yet and we no buy no food yet or nothing else yet. Right?
Yeah.
So let us say your bills come in there now. You can use one 30 grand pay your bills. All of your bills them. So that reach a 130 and you have to do grocery for you 130 grand 35 can make you get food for the month.
Yeah.
That's about 160. Zin? So all we do is we pay our rent, we pay our car note, we buy food and we pay bills. We don't do nothing recreational yet. And we reach 160. Now, it car for gas. We budget 130 grand for gas a month.
Yeah.
So we reach 190. Me not do nothing. Me not live no big life, you know, bro. This is just survival, you know.
Yeah.
You understand? All right. 30 grand for gas, we reach 190. All right. Let us say we have lunch by a daytime when we go to work. Unless we are going to minimize it and say, you cook and care. You understand that I want another 20 grand per se. Come on, while
Yeah.
the probably just not do nothing. So we got over 2 bills. So comfortable, not less than 250.
Philip, comfortable.
Philip, comfortable. And this not have no luxury, nothing in a hit. So that's regular basic shit.
Quite
Yeah.
so, baby girl. Quite so.
Hey, Carl.
What was the question again? It was
Wait.
Make Rusty answer now.
Well, I'm not listening to myself now.
No, I never have a minute and I'm going to look for my point.
Yeah, so what's the question? Was it about living comfortable? Right? What
No,
was the
man.
question?
No,
What was
that's
the
what I
question?
say. Where
No,
you
no,
think
I never that
somebody
you
live comfortable?
Yeah. So that's the question. Dean, that's the question now.
Oh,
We
and
never
the
said
question
bare
no.
minimum.
Yes.
Oh, so that
No.
me actually explain to my friend said that wasn't the question in the beginning.
No. But it's a question
but
now.
talk when me say it over. When
All right,
me
so
Yeah.
that means I have to give a different answer then because
All right,
the
let's
answer
go
to
with
us is
Ron.
man I
The
said that
same
earlier.
question, you know, but it fixed a different way.
Yes.
It's a different
So
way now.
follow
No,
me.
input
Follow me.
a little tweak and comfortable
All
in the
right.
panel.
Okay, forget about Ron now. Me set the question. Where you think somebody can live,
The 250.
and I'm not, I
Me
don't
not the
want
250 too. The 250.
and not luxury, comfortable.
The 250. Me not the 250.
All right, Carl. Oh, wait, one general. Comfortable. What you
Depends
think?
on
How
what you
much?
define as comfortable.
All right, just define something.
All right. My comfortable might be different from yours, so I might
No,
not
that
want.
is fine. Just
What's your
define one
comfortable?
something. Yes.
It's your one.
My comfortable easy for comfort, you know.
Yeah, what's your digit?
Let me tell you my comfortable. Me youth them I go to school and I get them proper lunch money, them proper dinner and them have them nice, clean, comfortable bed for sleep, you know, and them healthy. Now if I go to doctor every minute. And food is on the table and things in the fridge and things in the budget.
I'll give you that to the figure now, Rasta. That to the figure. Put that to the figures.
You mean per month?
Yes.
Yeah.
300 grand a month. 300
You
dollars
see
a
it?
month.
Yeah,
You
man,
see
that
it,
sound
though?
good. That sound good, Rasta,
You
man.
see it?
Right there, so.
Kingston, our country.
I'm taking into the consideration that you said
Comfortable.
Comfortable.
Yes, comfortable. Yes.
Yeah.
All right,
Right.
Dean, what is your figure now? Your new
I
thing.
mean, after all of that, you probably could have saved 20 grand out of it or 30 grand.
Agreed. We still come to the deep discussion about it now. Dean,
Yeah,
where
me
you-
rocking at the 250, 270 in the region there too. For
Lady
comfortable.
boss, what you say?
600,000.
It's your man.
You notice how she say that so quick.
Yeah.
Progressive, me know you come with a new figure now.
Hey, that sounds like the answer a prostitute would give.
Hello, my lady boss, cause you know,
No.
progressive.
Nah, be disrespectful to her, man.
Never.
She
couldn't think that I'm saying she is.
200 flat. 200 flat. For mine. Not exaggerating. 200 flat.
All right, I think you're being modest, but you can easily spend 25 grand out of 50 grand in a one supermarket nowadays.
Yeah, we know that.
Like that. I mean, you know, buy nothing stupid and you know, buy nothing extra. So I think 300,000.
That's why I say not being extra.
I mean,
being extravagant.
let me tell you why I work it out. Let me tell you why I work out the 300,000. I work out your 200,000 first. Take, I don't know if you have kids going to school or how much.
Yeah, may have kids going to school.
All right. After you give your picnic them 15 bills or 2 grand every morning, I mean, I put that I'm being modest here.
Yes.
Right? And after you provide breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and you know them home on the weekends, snacks will get knocked. Them probably want to go to the library, them probably want to go somewhere. Okay? Depends on how you structure your family. Right? And after just make a round it off so we spend 30 grand a week in the supermarket. It's hard to go around 30 grand a week. You know, right now, at this present time. Either you spend it one go or you spend it little. But you can't go around 30 grand because every single day that I go to the supermarket, I spend in excess of 5 or 6 grand.
I remember every day price hike.
Every day. Believe me, because I don't have the rough rice where you have to pick out stone and 40 leg and grass buckle.
Brown rice.
Basmati and jasmine and all. Yeah, we eat jasmine. So, after you spend 30 grand,
Dean, wait, make him rough out something now.
After you spend 30 grand between supermarket and blah, 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 when you work out fear, if you go back and forth to work and if you youth them back and forth to school,
lunch
you must 20 grand long time and want more. So the $200 shot. Because you know go to the bank, go put on 10 grand, it or even 5 grand. And you must have to put on something. Or if you not put it on, you have to show your partner or something. You have to factor that in. So it kind of so it's very modest saying 200 and I can appreciate where you're coming from. And by the way, let me put this out there. Me now work 300. It's very rare. It's a rare occasion that I work $300,000 a month. It's rare. But in my best days, I work more than that double sometimes.
More than 300,000.
Yeah.
Your best
per
day.
month. In my best days. In my worst days. In your worst week, in your worst month, you probably clap 120.90. That in your worst times. Yeah? That doesn't mean you don't spend what you have to spend, you know. You probably have to borrow and trust or something along the way.
Maria, that talk there. Facts.
Guys, let me just say something quickly. You know, they always say that they try always to make it look like Jamaica is the most expensive country in the world. And when I calculate that 200,000, I divided that by 150. That is about 1,333 US dollar. Shit, that can't even pay. That's not even rent money here in
Thank you
Orlando.
very much. Thank you very much, Kerry.
To live here, it's more than triple the price that what it will cost you guys in Jamaica. First of all, you pay for a 2-bedroom here for at least $2,000. That's just rent.
No.
That don't include light and water. Your food bill here is gonna be around $2,000. Depends on how you shop. And yeah, so living in Jamaica is way much cheaper than us here in Orlando.
By far.
So when I watch people like Caution making it look like Jamaica is the most expensive place in the world, guys, it's much cheaper to live back home. And when you hold on a second, guys. Listen, and when you can,
selfish, you know, selfish.
Hold on, guys, listen. When you're in Jamaica, especially if you're in Portland and you can go pick your breadfruit, your banana, and your ackee and make your whole breakfast there. Everything here we have to buy. You understand? So it's a privilege.
You have to think about. You see right now. Hold on. You see right now. We're under eye crisis. We're under eye crisis. We just sit by storm and all of those things. So you have to think about You have to think about all those things that affected us.
I'm going to back you up on that, bro. Thank God.
More say something.
And I'm
Wait,
going to
one
go
second,
political.
one
Some people
general.
may not like this, but I'm going to go political.
Wait, one general. Before we come in now, you go
general.
this.
Kim, where I say?
Wait. I live in the US. And I lived in Jamaica, right?
Yeah.
I've been here 2 years now. I do not think it is a fair assessment for anybody to compare living in the US and living in Jamaica. You cannot convert the dollar and then make a comparison. It is not apples to apples. Though, depending on the state you live in and the city you live in, your livable income to what you can afford is different.
Total different.
If
right.
you
I
choose,
agree with you, miss, because a dollar in every man country.
we know, remember done now. That's where I was getting to. So a dollar in the US is not a dollar in Jamaica. It's $160. You cannot compare it. So in Jamaica, the disparity is very wide. In the US, you choose where you want to live. If you want to go in a city where it's expensive to live and the wage not match, that is your choice. You can go somewhere else and live better. So you can't compare it. It cannot be compared. So you cannot say it's cheaper to live in Jamaica and it's more expensive to live in the US.
Also, in Jamaica, can you guys say there are many opportunities to have multiple jobs in Jamaica?
Well, in that case, it's
Depends on your line of work.
It depends, yes, but no.
Can I say something about it though? I mean, about the total different reasoning about it though. The reason why me compare it and how I compare it. I compare it as the exchange rate and what things is valued.
Yeah, that's
like
what I do.
for instance, yeah. So like for instance, right? Let me explain to me I say. Because Jamaica, I'm a carrier. I think about 7 of my family them go over Elcha, and it cost me $50,000 to eat over there. I swear.
Brother, when you go over there again, call me number.
No, seriously, no. Rusty, I swear to Rusty, if you take a lie, Rusty, I swear to God, me not like telling a lie.
Rusty,
I mean, I tell you, it's me carry like 4 person here somewhere to eat. It cost me over $400.
Where?
When we carry them go eat, where me that eat. Like, same thing like me that eat, this me eat. Like, because me the man, me carry my family go a Baltimore, right?
Yeah, that place is part of
they put the food in front of you.
Food in front of you.
Right, yes.
It's 2 different economics right there.
No, but me I talk about the food and the type of food where you get there and the type of food where you get here. So me got hedge and me I get the same food them and me I tell you how much it cost me for about 7 person, but how much it cost me for 4 person here. When me change the value, I like me. I say okay, the 400,000 equal.
Dean, probably not understand what Kim is saying. You get me? I come from because members say, you see, in America you have the opportunity, you have the option, the opportunity is there where you can choose
choices.
to work.
Right.
You have more choices.
I'm not talking about the work perspective, you know. I'm not talking about the value.
I'm not talking about just a simple take home.
So I'm talking about then. I'm not talking about is the value of food where you eat here and the value of food. Like for instance, at KFC, then you buy KFC at Jamaica. Me use 5,000, I'm buy $1 of chicken and some other things at Jamaica for 5,000 Jamaican dollar. How much you think you can get it for over here? I want to do the value.
Me no eat meat, so that's
the point that I make. You understand what I say? So me not talk about
the food to buy up here versus income is cheaper than Jamaica. Me don't know it.
No, I'm not sure about that. Maybe we spy you there. No, we spy me there. All right. As I said,
exactly. But in Jamaica, it's standard. Dean, you are missing the point. In Jamaica, anywhere you go buy fish expensive. Anywhere you go buy milk expensive. Anywhere you go buy bread at the same price. In the US,
no.
Anywhere you go
you got that wrong, baby. No, you got that wrong. You got that wrong. Because Ebola just tell you a while ago. So renting in the country is cheaper than
I did not say rent, we're talking about
Sorry, my friend.
Dean, you're not understanding,
We're talking about food here.
Yeah.
No, but me I tell you, that's what me I say, but at the same thing because me buy food, me buy beer in a
But
Kingston.
what are the deal, you know? When you talk about fish, you know, you can't compare fish with anything else that you buy, you know. Fish is literally a luxury item. It's not a control item. People so sell fish what they want to sell it for. You understand? So when you talk about fish, especially if it have value added, like somebody a cook it there, fish is just you have to really live certain way to put fish on your brain and on your menu. I tell you the truth.
Alright, so Caution wants to say something. Caution, where you going with youth?
Yeah, you know, I'm there, I watch them people, yeah. Alright, so first and foremost, like what Dean Jenner said, you have to take into consideration the salary. Because me as a plumber living in a Jamaica, I make $5,000 a day, yeah?
Yeah.
That will be 25,000, 100,000 a month. If me come to New York, how much an hour me I get as a plumber? I
No,
get more
but
than
me can answer
$30.
the question. As a plumber in New York, you get over $100. You have over $100 an hour for plumber in New York.
Alright.
Probably 150.
Alright. So
But
so yes, he said
and New
the
York is
money
an
is different.
expensive
Well,
state.
Carry just hold on, please. Me just I get a little small time. Me not stay long, come I forgot up on the road. So the point is now that when you compare the food, like you would say, oh, in America, to buy a bucket of chicken at this amount, but if in Jamaica, it's cheaper. Me with the America, where I work, that bucket of chicken coming like nothing to me. But in a Jamaica, where me I work, that bucket of chicken coming like something to me. Me have to think hard before me buy that bucket of chicken. Because I have to think about how tomorrow I go. In America, it's different. I don't know the truth, but I try to best the two things them together. Cost of living is very expensive in Jamaica, especially if you drive. You understand, especially if you have children. Because 100,000 in Jamaica, trust me, in a week that coming like nothing. Nothing. 100,000 is pocket money. You can literally have $1 million in your pocket in Jamaica. I ain't gonna stand up well now, you know, I got done in a month time. But 100,000 per week, if you not steadfast and write down everything what you do, for the week that done.
Yeah, because the last time me got Jamaica 3 years ago, me spent over 800,000 and me not see what me buy. Over 800,000 for a month when me there Jamaica. And me not see what me buy. And now me can't see it.
No luxury life here. Like,
No. Me not go. I must say one time me go out with my family at the beach and something. Me I talk about just buying food and now them look at thing they buy gas, put in a car, and that me I talk about for 1 month.
So I'll not be able like my 600,000 out of proportion.
How much you think is a comfortable wage for living in America?
So me can answer that now. So me can answer that now, right? Me answer. No, it all depends on which state you live.
Tri-state, because them live, so me talk about the tri-state. We can't talk about nowhere else.
I know New York is very. He gave the price for New York.
New York, Connecticut, and Jersey. That's the tri-state.
New York, Washington.
So we never
New York, Washington, and California is very expensive.
All right. So if I live in New York,
you're probably paying $2,000 for a 1-bedroom up there. Go ahead.
All right.
Hello.
Hold on. Rusty is the reason.
I think for the most part we mixing apples and oranges.
No, Rusty. Rusty.
No, we're not. Answer. So now, if you say boy, New York, New Jersey, well, it all depends on which part you decide. If you're living in the hood, like for instance, if you're living at the Bronx or Queens, which part you have to take, where can you take a bus and all them things, and it all depends on your lifestyle too as well. Because it depends on if you're going to share a room or if you're going to live Long Island or the Hamptons or you're going to live in Manhattan. So it all depends.
Man will be comfortable like we are talking with Jamaica. Because man are more different upscale.
In New York, you have to make over 4,000 a month in New York to live. Just like
and you remember I mentioned Rochester lifestyle.
Hold on.
No. Probably
The
over
entire,
4,000 a month.
listen, the
Listen,
entire
4,000
state of
Over
New York
4,000 a month in New
is
York.
expensive, but
Me
it
talk
just
about
go by
Bronx,
stages.
we at the bus.
But
Yeah,
the
take the
entire
train.
New York is
The-
expensive.
all right,
New
so
York on a whole is
And a
expensive,
share
but it
room.
just go by stages.
No, the whole state is not expensive, right? So the metropolitan
Trust me,
area.
guys. The entire I did part
Yes,
of
you're
my
right. You're right. You Bella,
in
you
New
you
York. Trust me, the entire New York.
No.
you are right.
Hear me out now.
Yeah,
No,
you're right. You're right.
the metropolitan area of New York is expensive. However, the further upstate you go,
Up
it
north,
is the more affordable it is.
And cheap because of country.
Yes. Right.
Yeah, me live in a country say cheap for me, you know.
Which
It's cheap.
where I live? Which where the upstate?
Yeah. No. Me no wish not to say which part me live. But which part me live? Where me live? Where me live? And my lifestyle is totally different, you know.
Yeah.
Completely different, you know. Kim can tell you, you know. So my lifestyle different and my earnings is different. Hence, me can't, you get me I come from? So I remember saying, me live in other state. Me live in more than one state. So me can make the comparison. You get me I come from? And which part me live now? The money what me I spend now for rent and my lifestyle, me have a bridging, me have enough bridging where I make what I live, I survive. We probably have a breeze amount time. And him can't live. Them the money we happy for rent and food and something. Him can't go to New York and certain places like New Jersey and Connecticut and live them the life there.
My budget. The reason I ask you a question still because my budget I earn over 6,000 after tax. And there's in our basement in I share with him cousin because he can't manage and in the Bronx. You believe that? I know.
Something wrong with him.
Something wrong with him?
Yes.
You know much.
Yes, that does sound right.
No, I mean, it never sound right to you because you know why you're in a position.
What kind of car him drive?
No, he not drive no car with our old Toyota.
So he make $6,000 a month.
Because yes.
And
because,
him can live better?
Yeah, that's so like him get out to
They must live in a Manhattan, man.
Let's say Bronx man live, bro.
Me know people who make
money,
$3,000 a month and live comfortable and not that in a bag of debt.
Weird. All right.
Again,
exactly.
Where you choose to live.
All right, me I tell me live in Jersey and my rent a month just for a one bedroom at $1,500. And that's a friend price. Because right now, everywhere I rent, right now, for $1,900.
Yeah, because you choose to live. That's
no.
all.
No. I know when me choose to live. I'm right now. You remember I'm me there right to say now. I mean, I tell you what I'm going here.
Right, but it's still a choice, Dean. No matter what you want to say, is somebody.
All right.
Somebody chain you to the state where you're there.
All right. So when I move to a next state now, if me I get $8,000, if me I get
caution, only say worthless in a caution. You probably see him for something.
If me I get $8,000 in New York a month, me generally. If I move to a next state and I do the same job, a far less money I get for that, you know.
But Dean,
this question also an assumption.
No, it's true.
That is an assumption.
It's true.
Dean,
That
this
is true.
question more ask you, Dean. Me know you is a trade man.
Yeah.
And as a trade man, yeah, come here you say the food and everything cheap in Jamaica.
No,
would you come to Jamaica come live? Well, I'm general. Would you come to Jamaica come live right now and work as a trade man?
In a process. Yeah. I'm sorry, me make a mistake. I tell you God about it, you make one mistake.
So wait. Let me tell you. Dean, wait. Is a trade man?
Yeah, man.
What you do?
Me do surveying work and me have a company. Me have a general contracting company.
In a New Jersey?
Jersey, yeah.
And you say you not live comfortable?
I know me never said me, me never tell about me.
Okay. Because we have a construction company, you know.
Yeah.
Me come from, and me can tell you, and that's why I tell says all depends, me general, because you see over here, it is more better in terms of when you have a business.
Yes.
You get me come from if you promote it. You get me come from and all them little thing there. You get me come from.
So Dean, you know. Before you go to America to set yourself at Jamaica for come back, come live out for the luxury. Could you have done it in Jamaica without going to America?
All right, without the politics part of it, Kashan, I swear to God.
No, politics, bro.
No,
We
for
are
real,
real
though. For real, though. You see at the time when I leave Jamaica, I never did left it, you know. I just took my eyes that hear about this doom and I decide for left. Because let me tell you something, at the time, we have a company going to Jamaica, we do construction, and it kick off. Plus, my brother did get involved with some niggas who might do some tile work with. I don't want to call nobody name, but like, the whole part of them,
no, me never read that.
the whole part of them high-rise.
The whole part of them high-rise.
No, the point I'm making, the whole part of them high-rise in building, they say I go to Kingston now. And my brother get the contract for tile him, and me actually I work with him too. So they have my thing I go on and they have theme thing. At the time when I left, me never did half left. But because me feel like say whatever now. But I mean now looking back on it, I say make the wrong
go
choice.
around the question, man. Could you
yes, I could.
set
So
yourself?
the in other words,
Right.
yes,
Dean,
I could because this is my big brother.
Politics
big
are
brother
putting
do
at
it
the
now,
line.
so me could.
Well, Dean, when me travel, me no work less than $180, for the day. $180. You see,
Caution is a trade man.
a week, US.
Yeah, trade man, Caution.
Yeah, man. You see, a week, and my salary can pay my rent, my light, my water, cover my travel,
man. I chew.
One single week.
Where? You rent where?
And me I work at DSP. I'm not telling you, I'm my own company, bro.
No, me I say you rent where? Which part you take your rent up here? Which part you shouldn't take up here? I mean, Jamaica rent?
I mean, Jamaica rent. No. Where me there? I work and pay my rent.
When you work 1 week and pay your rent?
1 week. 1 week. Pay all bills.
What?
I don't know, man. I really think.
I just want to say one thing. Just one thing. Well, on the Dean, you say somebody that makes $6,000 in the Bronx and cannot afford to live.
No,
my mortgage.
It's coming out. I said no.
People that keep. I want to them people.
No. You never hear the argument.
Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me just say something, brother.
No, but
let me just say something.
Dean, wait.
My mortgage. No, man, Dean, hold on, brother.
Wait. Yeah, where's it now?
My mortgage. My mortgage in a Connecticut is $2,000 US. My mortgage. So no matter why madam can get, he can even buy a house if I make $6,000.
Yeah.
So I don't know how you say can live.
That's why I try to stop you for
hold on.
No, you see, you're not trying to listen. Because that wasn't the argument. Not live. Nobody never say him not live.
Live in one basement with a friend.
You say comfortable. That me say comfortable. You say
you say live in a basement with a friend. That's what you say.
Yes.
So me can I make $6,000 and live in a basement?
Because maybe we choose to live.
You have a habit. Well, I don't have a habit what you don't know about and I'm not tell you about.
I true, man.
Me gonna try but I reality I feel reality in the mind, sir.
No, me say him have a habit where I'm not. Him have a habit where I'm not tell you about.
So maybe my help him mother at Jamaica. Maybe my help him dad.
So
you can't say the man, whatever. You don't
know. Alright, Dean. I ask a couple questions, right?
Yes.
So you say I have a registered
license company.
Yeah, and how long are you there now?
How long am I there? There 8 years now.
Oh, so you have a well established. You do big contract and them something or no? You have an on-demand company. Remember, you have different level of construction. You have contract. You have construction where you can say, boy, all right, me have a look at on-demand. What me just do? Like light switch and all them look at thing that
no on-demand, not far
maybe him have a contract.
Far more advanced than just on-demand.
So that means you live comfortable then.
Listen, I'm not tell you every tell about this. I
try to tell you something general. So if you use the caution to go, you are going to Jamaica. Gosh, we go back in a construction in America.
Gosh, allow me alone.
Listen, no.
Dean, you can't see me, damn general.
No, man. No. I know
comfortable 876. When the iPhone man turn on him camera and say, yo, Caution, look here.
Caution never said me.
2024.
Caution never said me. Caution never said me.
No, but you are talking about.
No, but you just ask that question. I never answer it. I never tell you yes or no. Me live all right.
My work, I get. I make the money for their rent a week. For their rent, then with the whole bills up for 1 week.
How much
My
a day you
work
pay
on
them? How much a day you pay them?
No, I'm not go down enough to say how much I do pay them or how
Yeah,
much
because
I
I
pay
know
or what the case may be.
the average Mexican them a charge right now a day is $200
No.
something.
Me never tell you say me have Mexican
No,
work with
me I tell you what
Spaniard,
me
place
I tell you what the Mexican them a charge me a day.
Oh yeah, but me I'm not trying to show you.
250 a day.
So all right, so come back again now to what you say now. To what you say the caution saying that you in a rather figure Jamaica. Say it say?
No, me I say at the time when me left. Me never have to caution asked me think me that survive and me I tell him.
All right, so you think you had the better America in a construction?
We never asked if you would have survived. I say if you would have reached where you reach. No. If you did at Jamaica.
Yes. Because me have the ambition to reach there. It's not because me reach a fine why me there. Why me reach where me there. I mean, maybe me go faster, but me would still reach where me go because me.
In general, you see, it all depends on a person's lifestyle. You get me? I come from because a man who does a Bob Sang come over here, you know, and me not tell no lie, because me do contract, me have a company, you know, seeing, and you see, me have other virgin we have company to see, but for them lifestyle is totally different.
Yeah.
You get me? I come from, and the opportunities in America where you can stem off and do multiple things. Like, you know, me in a construction, me can do suburbs and branch off and go in a real estate. But you know enough man I do? Enough man now, I take up all 6, 7, 10 girl. Seeing? And a man, I go buy, a man I go do suburbs and buy 10 JLP. And a man I go spend $6,000 upon those clothes alone.
876.
Yeah. But just instead of buy the JLP when you buy one buy
Yes, my general.
Watch me now. I'm going to give you a drama. I have a old Nissan pickup. I buy a house. I build a house in Jamaica. Start out in the 2017. Nice house. I have a Nissan pickup. I'm going to put a down payment for my pickup. And when I pay off my pickup in America, I take the title and borrow $5,000 and then give me the $5,000. I take the $5,000 and buy all of the window for my house in Jamaica. And put them in and pay off back that the $5,000 and get back my title for my pickup. And the same old pickup I have now. Well, I have my same pickup. My daughter says she want to have a vehicle. I get her 2019 vehicle. I don't want no brand. I don't know flashing.
My general,
and you know, you have my house in Connecticut and my house in Jamaica. Watch me. Let me show you something about the hurricane. One thing I'm going to show you. I'll show you something about the hurricane. The hurricane come and mash down everything around me. Around my community. Everything. And my house are the one standing by my road. Not even the gutter around the edge not pop off.
Gentleman.
Six bedroom, 2 floor.
Gentleman. We'll ask you a question, right? You don't have to go detail in your thing, but I'll ask you one question. Right now, at this present time in Connecticut, New Jersey, and New York, what is the average pay? I don't talk upstate, because I know upstate you can get those for 40,000. I don't talk the region. I talk about in the city, like, you know the section there. How much of the average pay you have to make for the year if you can buy a house of value of $500,000 US?
500,000. You have to make anything over 100,000 a year.
Like after tax.
No, man. They don't super general. No, man. They don't super general income. They don't do it after tax.
No, you have to gross. Meaning the money where you take home when after the government take out whatever take out.
No, man.
Like
No, man.
No,
not talk legit. If you have good credit,
where you make before
watch
tax.
me now.
That's what I look at. Where you make before tax.
No, man, look for your credit score.
No, I'm not talking about the qualification. I'm talk about the earning. No, I'm not talking about the qualification. I'm talking about the earnings.
Virginia, you have to talk about your credit. No, man. Your earnings is one, but your credit score is also
the next one to see here.
That is have to be taken in. Yeah, you have to take that into consideration.
Yes, but
because a lot of Jamaicans, I'm coming to America. Hold on a day. And you guys don't try to build credit. Every man just want to do cash. You have to build credit to brother.
Yeah, but at the end of the day,
if you don't build credit, you're going to have it hard to buy. You're going to have it hard to buy a house.
No,
because you have to think of the interest rate. Hold on, Virgin. There's a lot of things taken into consideration, you know.
When
When you
buying a
go
house,
apply for your
facts.
mortgage, you know, them got the first thing them going to do, I run a credit score. And then we tell you how much you're qualified for based on your income and your credit score. So it's not a one thing.
Yeah, but end of the day, your credit. Well, I know you can be working $35,000 with the credit score is 800, but you cannot get a loan from a bank for 500,000 because you're not making the amount of money.
Yeah, but Ibasa wrong.
No, he's wrong. No. He's wrong.
Y'all do them know that ain't none of y'all gonna win this argument, right?
Well, I know. Listen why he's wrong. Listen
The
why he's wrong.
argument is not getting anywhere. So
Ain't
let's-
nobody gonna win because everybody
John,
have their own
please.
perspective and their own opinion. Everybody's lifestyle is different.
Let's get
Everybody
to different.
money management is different. Everybody
We're not
is in a different state.
we're not talking about the money management still, but he make a point.
It's still gonna come back to the same thing. Ain't none of y'all gonna have the right answers.
Argument.
So we can't talk. I'm enough to talk. We shan't.
Which is up.
Why, Dean, I want thing, you know, Dean.
No,
Dean.
listen, I love this, you know, because something interesting now.
Yeah,
And
so
this
you
is
want to
what I
learn, yeah, teach or you learn?
Both learn and teach, because you remember saying never too old for learning, you know.
Yeah.
So the point
So what you want to find out? You want to find out?
But he make a statement a while ago where he said it's all about the two things. I mean, I said to you, say, if you are earn $30,000 for the month, for the year, and you have a credit score where 80, where you are where you are 80,
I never said
800.
30,000. I never said about 30,000.
No,
General, make Dean land.
I mean, he said, man, I tell you what me said. He said a while ago, it's about the credit score and the amount of money you work. I mean, I try to tell him, I said to him, listen me, if you work $100,000 or max $100,000 for the year, and you automatically have qualified to get.
No, you're not feeling perfect.
No,
you can get FHA loan. We you can get FHA loan. And but yes, still but go check your credit to see where you know. Yeah, but and your credit now for being at 800, you can't because you can do it in 600 or so to get a FHA loan.
Yeah,
I have FHA, I have conventional loan.
And up.
Yeah, forget how much money. Forget how much money. The money me I talk about now.
All right, so for FHA loan, now, first of all, your credit have to good, you know. Your credit after good, forget a conventional loan. See? Now, if you want a house for over probably say $400,000, right?
How much?
First of all, your earnings supposed to be a little bit probably about you have to carry on probably about say $70,000 to $80,000 a year. That's after tax, as a gross. See? No, yes, if it can, if FHA, FHA, our program for the government, you know,
I know that. First time,
right?
Remember, yeah.
No, with the FHA now, if you have not so good credit score, and you can say 60,000 or so, I say $70,000 a year. Right? I don't have a good, excellent credit score. Like credit score,
maybe like 680.
Yeah. So now you can be qualified now for a FHA loan. You get me? I come from? And then now you still can get something now probably about in a probably like say 450 or so, but the interest rate is where the problem is, you know. See?
Yeah.
The interest rate. You have to think about the interest rate. Because remember, you know, if you have a bad credit score, the interest rate is going to be higher upon you now.
Higher upon you. And you don't payment and all these things.
I don't payment.
And the
Because remember, say
interest
people
rate
them never
is
want to
because of
go
where
them
you
and trust
buy the
like that
house.
to get their money. You get me? I come from say, depends. But it sound like you want to get a place.
We can't say
Wait. A
long time Sonny coming at the box. Hold
I
on.
want about 3 more, 4 or 5 more. I want. We can't leave it
Yeah, Sonny, what go on, done?
Dear brother, may I ask one question? Come here, listen to good now. So that means, like, people over there who are like normal minimum wage earner and them people, they don't phone house.
Believe that.
Yeah, all right, because remember tell us something general. You know, as a general said earlier, You see a credit, because remember say you can get house for
Wait, when say me want your
Well, I
answer?
want to hear yes or no.
No, what did you ask? Can you ask it again, please?
If a normal minimum wage earner hard for own a house, like buy a house.
No.
Answer them, no. Because them two you gonna send in a circle. Sonny, no. But
all right. You
here's
know,
the but. It depends on where.
You know, I'm gonna ask that because you have a set of people make it sound like only Jamaica are the only country in the world the minimum wage earners cannot buy a house.
But minimum wage at Jamaica can buy a house the same way.
But you see, listen good enough. You know what? Me listen good. All right. Me I will say this now. And next thing, no plumber in Jamaica, not even a plumber, not even a trade helper. As a plumber, I make $5,000. A laborer make that on site to carry bucket. Construction work, only laborers get $5,000. You get paid by the house. So if the house them are like 3 bedroom, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom. So say for instance, the 1 bedroom will have to be 60. And if you can do all 1, 2 or 1, 3, you gang up and do I think the 2 bedroom them after 120, the 3 bedroom prices. You see me, G?
Yeah. So job work at that, man.
So you're not trade man?
Yeah, trade man is job work.
DSP different from job work.
Listen me, bro. If you call a trade man and I give him a DSP, if you have your $10,000, you can't call no trade man.
That's a job work, Richard. Job work. If you work for Prime Construction or Astrom, them not paying a $10,000-15,000. Tell me that, son.
No. Matter about that is for a person who actually have a skill.
No, he might talk about somebody call like me, you know, and tell me say, yo, you know, say, I want you come change one bowl and one face base, and I tell you say, give me 10 grand. That different. We are talking about working for a farmer.
No, man, they must say like a trade man. They must say like a man who have a trade man.
Farmer company.
Yeah, listen, I said to you.
No, but I would have finished already.
Hold on, listen. Bro, a construction work me do all of my life is a scheme me work on. You see me I tell you?
Yeah, but work to the man, you know you're done. Come down about this.
Up to the youth, man.
Yo, listen.
The man know each other and have.
G, listen to me. It's like how you and me, Jenna can there, so I explain construction. I phone feel that construction are my field. You see it, bro? Yeah, so some man can come confuse the field where we in and come talk what them feel like. You have to talk what you know. Facts is facts, fiction is fiction.
So is a laborer or you work with you get
laborer work?
No, man, anybody where they are so know me. I work for my life every day. I don't hide and do what I do.
Yeah, laborer, tell them no.
I do plastering, I do painting, I do showing.
No, is a laborer or contractor?
Man?
Yeah,
me a trade man, bro. Me a certified trade man, bro.
Alright, so you are going now. Alright, so this is remember, you know. You see, you will say laborer and trade man, but for John Public, you have a lot of people in their life who don't understand the difference. No, so what I say now, the trade man, you see, is a man where actually have a skill. So like for instance, you is a skill painter. That's your purpose, that's your skill.
Yes.
Yes,
so now you're PA now different from the man now where I go pass, I go mix the paint and clean up the place and all them things.
Yes,
so them the people they call them laborer.
Yes.
Laborer is different from a trade person. A trade person can actually give a person a work.
Yes, like my work, like painting work and them work there. It's not pay by day. You get paid by square feet.
Oh.
Okay. So that means you're a trade man then?
Yes, he's a trade man.
Brother, I'm tell you say anybody know me, I'm not hide. Me not like some people say me this or say me that. I'm live and show people when me do. Everybody know me.
Yeah.
You see, I don't want to get down in a year life.
Which part work, Sonny?
Just leave that right.
Anywhere me trade.
Leave that right.
Caution to all that man bucket carrier.
You is a laborer. You is a laborer. And when the trade man them say, you want to paint this up for me, or do that and them give you certain little work for do, so you feel like you're a trade man, but you're not no trade man per se. Where you go, what? Yeah, the man.
You know what's that? That's why you mix up and be a tile thing, dog. Can you ever come with some little silly argument, youth? Brother, we do the man them there start talk something sensible. You is a taxi man. You can't explain construction work on a taxi driver. See it?
Yo, Sonny, don't cash and dry out, Sonny.
But I serious never know. So
Sonny, don't make cash and dry out.
We know caution.
Taxi man can't talk about construction work.
We know, Sonny. So caution, what you do? Like, let's see, me serious now. What you do? Like, is a painter. Oh, you say a plumber.
He's a plumber. He's a businessman. Hey, listen.
So you're over the plumbing? You're over the plumbing?
Well, I'm not 876, man. I'm going to tell you something, right? Where them never know, but them are going to know today.
Yeah.
One day I'm there for my life. Just listen, you know. One day I'm there for my life. I'm going to say, me go up, we call the place there to go do my road license, right? Remember, you know, green and red plate use road license, you know. But because them are trying to assassinate my character now, them just put it to say, oh, me is a taxi man. Guess what? Me no answer, me no try prove, me no try justify.
No, imagine say with a green plate man is not a taxi man.
No, Jamaica that run.
You understand? Road license. Them just tick to taxi.
Caution.
Miss Anderson.
Caution. A bucket where you say you swing.
Well, no, me a work.
Swing the bucket and caution.
Me a work.
Driver.
Yeah, me a work. Me a work. And guess what, Sheldon? When we just start learning trade, when we just start learning Sonny, what am I passing a gas station and I look right in my car and I look on you. I mean, I say, what you doing, man? You never know, sir.
Kasha, how much passion do you have?
Oh, that?
You don't say ESFC is a problem.
Listen, 876. Me have a CARICOM certificate. You know what is that?
Yeah,
that's a permit.
CARICOM,
all right, you can work in any CARICOM country. And guess what? I can go there and stay as long as me want. See, them man, them don't know nothing about my life. I tell you, they are just about assassinating my character.
If you have a CARICOM certificate, what am I panic?
When me want my panic, now your name and your passport number, the panic you.
What?
And your picture and a seal. It's a little booklet where you carry in your passport.
And hold on, your NTC vet.
So here we go on. But I see you now. They are so worth it. They are so worth it. Hold on. Tony, you are going to man. I see you.
Understand. Hold on. You know what I don't understand? I'm not take it too personal.
Yeah, man.
Conversation.
Progressive. May I try squash it? May I work for two of them? So, Karshan inbox me and Sonny inbox me, yeah?
So, what they said I'm the referee too.
Yeah, Sonny, I got carry walk it and Caution. I got drive the people.
No,
you want to work?
Caution say my plumber.
What you
do, Sonny?
I put up sheet track, put up sheet track. Yes, talk to me. Put up sheet track,
No, we're
I'm gonna free me.
A Benz to drive in America, bro. Look, mechanics man can't buy a Benz.
Yes, you know what to do. Yes,
Sonny, what you do, Sonny?
No jokes there. I do my paint, I do plastering, I do sheet rock.
You know sheet rock, Sonny?
I do shovel on to, you see?
Piece of road where them did.
Which part you work? Where Jamaica you work?
Oh, right now I work on one scheme. I work with one Indian company.
No, which part of Jamaica? Ochi Town?
Down a Boggles.
No, right now I work at Spanish Town. Anywhere, brother, anywhere they work there. We go.
Alright, so you are going inbox me. Me dead serious, you know. Me not laughing, you know. Inbox me. I'm Caution. Where's the Caution? Where you say I'm Caution?
Sonny, me also work for you, Sonny.
No, my thing, no, 876, my thing different in a 876. I don't work for people in a virgin.
Okay, so alright, so nothing wrong with
Caution hiding I shadow, you know.
Yeah, but Caution I lie.
We have to all hide, you know.
So
sometimes.
Sonny, inbox me, I'm Sonny. Yeah?
No joke, man. Me a inbox, man. If you can't check my profile, check my plot. Me no hide me thing them, you know. We are you two. I work we deal with. Anybody who know me, know say I work Sonny deal with. Anyway, the work them there, there's something there. Isn't me, G?
Yeah,
so
man.
if you talk about trade, me have a come
Because you are
different.
going. You see, Jamaica have some of the most skilled set of people in the world. But it's like say everybody's a contractor and nobody no want to do the work. Because as soon as a man get a skill, a man hire a man to do the work and him want to give the one bag of money and then now just start hide and all them look thing down. You get me I come from?
876, man. I tell you something.
Be work at them neither.
876, you know when me go other Caribbean country go work.
Eh?
You know when me go other Caribbean country go work and you see some man. Let me tell you one thing with Jamaica. Them know every work. You know much time me dey on site a man say, yeah man, me a plumber man. And him don't know if he measure a pipe.
Son,
He don't know if run a sewer. Listen, me, that's why Sonny.
Caution.
Hey, listen.
Intermission. Good night, everybody. 88 people over here. Can on the top of the live, we need to get the live to 30K.
Come, everybody tap. Pay Kim, you know.
60 seconds and of tapping. Come. Before them continue, show them ball size. Come.
My
on the top
finger
of the live.
hurt me.
A bare balls, them size them over your measure. Come.
Show more than that, Miss K.
Come on the top of the live, and who in the box and can tap the live to top the live.
Finger hurt me.
Yeah, man.
Nah, killing them for top of the live.
But really and truly, I want to connect with some good trade man who are honest down a yard. Because me have Virgin who have project around, but it's hard to find good, honest contractor who know them stuff. You understand where I come from?
Yeah, me 187, you know, say, I tell you, you know, say, that's one thing where, when I think I realize the man in my yard where I do maybe me used to stay, maybe me used to stay that way there too. When we realize, but since we come here, so I realize that time is money and money is time. So a lot of man them now where I do the trade work and Jamaica scene, them draw them foot by everything, you see me? Them try to move with speed and luckily. I mean, so them things if them draw it out, it better for them, but actually really take money out of them pocket. Because I have a local project of me run off right now, and that's the problem me have.
I over here.
At BS pay them.
No, but
pay them job work.
No, don't do that.
I pay them job work.
I ask a man, no, me try to explain to you, even though me I pay the man job work, me say to the man, how much you charge me if I do this? And him say XYZ, me say they go ahead. But him a giant foot on it. Me even turn to my message in the Virgin. You know, say if me I do that work, they not say take me about 3 days for me to do it, you know. Because me know say me get it faster, the less man me pay. So the more money me have in my pocket. I don't really make a reason man them.
What are the Dean? The thing about it still, you know.
Yeah.
It can be it might work for you and it might work for other people too. So it might drag your
True.
You understand? So you have to think a lot of things in the game.
You can't even put up 100 black in a one day.
No man,
but man we can do it too. But if go work first of all, not work late. And him have to burn 110 cigarettes and 2 pounds of weed. And him have to drink a rum special. So by the time he do some babs and start work.
I take care, boss lady.
At 10 o'clock.
Boss lady, big up yourself, boss here. Look at more.
Boss lady, big up yourself, you know.
You see, you know, make not say, all right. You see, like, on the side of weed, you say you get paid by the house, bro. So if you want each, and I want one house, I want to do for you fortnight, that's for your business. You know me, I show you? So you have to chop. If me did a mason and me a labor, see the man them pay 10,000 and 100 for labor. I mean, I want at least 300 black for the day, brother.
That's hard.
Let me show you.
So that's hard.
300 black.
300 black
what
hard.
Kind of black you got for?
Yeah, because when me and my friend. No, when man, 300 black hard.
I told labor, man.
Hold on. When you lay the black them. When you lay the black them, a one long line of black here, we are not up here.
Yeah, cash, it all depends on the length.
Listen, me I tell you something. One of the DJ, listen. Brother, that's why you what the host say. Know your thing, bro. Listen. the first thing you do, you see, you line out. But that, I see the man.
Listen to this. You Jenna and people and like what I do.
You say if you're perfect, you're not use line, you know, you can't use.
No, listen, you see if you not understand me.
Hold on, Sonny. I always say the man who in a field every day in that field, let him talk and we have to listen to him. Hold on, we have to listen to him. Hold on, man, you see man when I feel we don't need to come here. Some man in that field and I tell him an argument. If a man say that can happen, it can happen.
Yeah,
we don't need to go around
it.
We need to just ease ourselves. If I feel, we leave it alone.
Let me tell you what me say.
This is what Sonny do.
Let me tell you
what Sonny do. So I can tell you.
Oh, Sonny, continue to explain for your ladies.
Listen what me say, no caution. I'm gonna show you what me say the G do. The G run six line.
How you lady?
No man, no, him say man, he never say him name.
He never say caution, come here, get
caution. I tell him, me not say it impossibly now because no man can do it. When me that say to soldier.
Your caution just offer Sonny, man. I just that man.
Soldier, hard. Me never say it can't do it.
I ask question now. I ask question say it's a long line. A black him a run like one wall.
Yes,
and
one wall like a 33
because if I want out, him can't lay 300 black for the day.
Yeah, because it's hard.
Lay around.
One long wall, you can't lay 300 black.
Yeah, that's ask you.
Caution. Remember
sound like a coronation man.
Yeah, but caution not trade man.
No, but listen, you can do it. But every 3 row, every 3 row, you have to for your lay. You're supposed to put concrete in there. Every 3 row.
No, somebody say caution not trade man. Caution that trade man.
Everybody know that.
Well, 876. Well, 876. Listen to this now. Well, man, soldier, I'm not in the chase man for chase, you know. Well,
it's not a trade man, bro.
Listen, yo, man. Listen, 876. I chase it, a man come for chase me. You know, I'm not really depending to the man.
876.
A girl thing in my day.
Right now.
All right, so soldier, you don't want to. What caution?
Just mute the man. Just mute the man. I'm telling you how for you, black.
My taxi man. Taxi man.
Yo, you see.
Taxi.
Yo. Yeah. Me 876. We can't buy a little joke talk. Right now, I'm not going to part disrespect some man.
No, man,
that
can't go up on life.
The man is a taxi man. The man is a taxi man, brother.
Yo, watch out.
The man is a taxi man, brother.
We don't do disrespect over here.
Even if me is a taxi man, what is that to you? Wait, look for you. It means a taxi man.
Yo, caution, no caution, run down with taxi man.
You're not a trade man.
All right.
Anyway, 876. So if you are right,
no general.
Well, man, if you build one house, the first thing you do is the mace. Because me as a plumber, I can lay a block. Yeah? You get the measurement from the wall to run my soldier. All right, you want to 876. I can't do a local joke thing,
all right then. So me know why I reach disrespect stage. You get me? I come from so. Yeah. If I want jump caution, because no man now this no man for my life. Yes, so I just say that.
Taxi man, yeah. Caution is not a taxi man. You see me?
Caution our plumber.
Yeah. Caution is a taxi man. Don't make them tell you no foolishness. We know about caution live. So right, them I tell you. You see me?
Really? Where's Park Caution?
That's one thing.
Hold on, the soldier. Where's Park Caution live?
What do you mean Park Caution live?
You don't have to tell me the address.
I'm not tell you what Caution live, brother. Caution mean all the same type of people.
Let me tell you something. You tell me? Me a caution. Let me tell you something.
Overreach here, so overreach here.
If you realize a while ago.
Dean.
My friend. Sometimes when I just relax, if you realize a while ago, caution, I tell you my business. So if me and caution did have something going, if you not tell me,
I try to get everybody for chill. When I can't tell the host
and it's like say me not understand say yo.
You must try to get everybody for chill.
Yeah, it will we are brother in my general.
And that's
how me can. That's why more why me not start my life, you know, because them the thing that it will make one part of you come out when you want to come out. You get me come from because
no one make caution.
We can have a life
a civilized life, whereas, you see, me can learn, me can share, link can make, you get me a come from? Money can make, you get me a come from? Instead of, we say we got this a man or we are this make a man, because not all if I want most of money, you know, I don't joke, you know. You get me a come from, nothing wrong with that. But when it go, we as a man that go violate the next man, me not like them, the thing them G.
Let me tell you what go on.
See me I say? Because me in a
construction
over here. And this a general Dean say him in a construction too. Same way. You get me I come from and everything me know. Him no know everything. No. We can depend on life and I share information and me learn something and him learn something. Just like Sonny said him do drywall and him do painting. Caution or something there. Caution can link with Sonny one day and the two of them can share work and make money together. You get me I come from? But no man now pre the way them G. When you look how the other race of people them live in general. Yo, me not like everybody if you come to America. You see Spanish them, boy I might tell you, me general, you see Spanish them work, and me not gonna say in every culture, you know have people that have disagreement and people, bad mind people, you know. But me see them work together more. Them work together more, me G, than we as Jamaican. But it's me have other virgin where a tradesman to see. Me have virgin where electrician. Me have virgin where the drywall and plumbing and all them things to see. But sometimes me afraid to give the man them work, me G, because it's like say the man them no want we work together, me G. So it end up make me know this over here, so them over this and then this man over. You get me I come from? Whereas if everybody come together and work together, you see me I say everybody can make 5 or 6 times the amount of money what them are making up. Because remember say me can have a work and me can say boy you are going up. You know say your boy me go put you on the game and you come and it probably be a bigger project than what you are working on. Seeing? So I just that me I try put across my general.
We just
hold on,
we just follow my business page, yeah?
876.
Yes.
Yeah, 876.
Yeah. Hold on, Sonny. I want to show you the vibes. You know what caused all of this a while ago, my brother?
Yeah, tell me.
Remember, you know, when Sonny come on, you know, Caution start Bantan Sonny same time, you know. You understand? But at the same time, bro, when if you go trouble a man, you're supposed to can take trouble too. You're not supposed to get upset.
But
you
me
understand?
never know it's serious.
So that is the thing, because when me see him start get serious, though, me I say, oh, this serious, because I think, sir, I just run the 2 man, I run it.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
You get what I say? But obviously, it a show you now, say, a man start a thing, but him serious, him not run a joke.
But
so that means
you understand?
I'm serious about when I say about Sonny then.
Yes, obviously.
But let me tell you one thing. We one some other time in general. Who are going first?
Just pick up in. You know what I mean? I say. All right. You see with Caution now. Caution them, you know, we deviate against each other.
That we don't say earlier.
And them thing they pass and gone. But you sit down every day and you watch everybody from them life. Sonny, I wanna me. Anybody know me? Me, I wanna hunger youth on TikTok. I walk more on TikTok. When you see me on site in a dirty clothes. It is I may paint some house.
Yeah.
I may walk around and I show the youth them the amount I work in a Jamaica if you go get a skill. Skill is it. That
I like them thing them G. As me tell you, yo, me have people, me have bridge in a yard right now.
Well, me I show you a thing.
Yeah, go on.
But, you see, if everybody who know me know say that is me. But them just have a thing where them feel like them can look down on people and don't pay people and play a certain thing on them.
All right, but here we are going now. All right, here we are going now. You see, sometimes we end up in a certain conflict. We have to blame ourselves, you know. You know the reason why? Because if me do some baps, you see, and my sister boy, me and Kim, a friend or whatever case, me and Kim catch up, see? And I find out, yo, Kim a troll me for every life for me. If I go in one life, I say Kim, did me not go in a box, you know? Because we know say some conflict are going.
You know, we never really going on a live way there. But I told me, well, on the DJ now. True, you know, like you know, long with I listen to and I say, you know, so that thing is sound fascinating, and I sense everything when I talk. You see me, I love them things because I don't really hear people sit down and I kind of encourage you to make you know. Say, you see, don't strike how you want DJ and I kind of say, yo, with the over there money in and the thing.
Yeah.
Yo, brother, Jamaicans don't take the time to do them thing they want to do, brother. The most thing them come do, I bring down Jamaica and talk
Yes.
against Jamaica. See,
Yes.
some people like when I go draw me, because of them thing I'm love, of them thing I'm kind of endorse. You see me, G?
Yes, my general, I respect that.
Never go with caution there. That's why I get drawn to the life.
Go on with positivity.
Yeah. And when I come on the life, I make people know, say, don't block the youth them from skill.
No, skill is
no office work. No look how speaky spokey, none of them no make skill, man, money.
Watch
it.
Yes.
Them take a money. It's just the truth.
No, it's not.
Listen to me, babe. May I tell you something? Just listen to me.
No, Sonny, you are gonna listen to me. You're gonna listen to me. When we come over here, we're going to talk balance. Trade people make money.
Fight against each other.
Trade people make money, and people who work in a companies make money too. Because trade people that make money every day, it's still seasonal, and people go through drought with trade. Let's not forget that.
In some trade. In some trade.
Wait, hold on.
Some trade, mama.
It don't matter about some. You might be lucky and always get, but not everybody get food all the time.
All right.
On the door come up here and come cap.
No,
don't come up here and cap.
All right, I'm going to show you something.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait, let me finish my point. You see, if you're coming up here, on the promote trade, do not tear down anybody else.
Everybody
promote education, you promote education. We're not doing that up here.
Let me finish my sentence.
No, if you're gonna go back and say what you say, I'm gonna block you and drop you.
No, I'm not, Mama. I'm one big platform, very big. A whole heap of people follow me. You see me?
But my general, you can't win a friend for that, my general.
No,
you can't. She moderator and she has the other point.
Understand, say, if it does make me finish my sentence, should understand what me I say. Me not put down nobody.
All right, so you agree, say we're Sonny. You agree, so we're gonna be respectful to one, right?
Yes, of course.
All right, good. So at this that we are trying to make everybody understand, my general. We don't want nobody to disrespect nobody and nobody to call. We don't want to hear about caution. We don't want to hear about the man over there. So it's just like how you see, I'm going to make you finish, you know. You talk about trade and you talk about what draw you to the life. More and more, because you see, once you start branch off in some else, you know what you're going to do? You're going to have people there come because people feed off of them think they're more in general. And we know this. But I'm going to make you finish your point.
All right. Well, listen,
negativity no sell your ear.
Listen,
make him finish him point, the sister. Yeah.
Mama, just let me finish my point. All right. Why me say? When me I try to put to the youth them, people put down trade work. So don't feel like say through your day in a trade work, you can't excel like somebody else who did this stuff because trade work make one leap of money.
Yeah, I'm agree with you with that.
And that thing I say still, but the only difference.
That mean I say, but she cut me.
No, the thing is, you know, when she does say still, when she has said TSS on the trade, you say like you say, trade man work more money than
office people.
Office people.
I'm telling you something.
What I'm saying is, she tell us, she explain to you, say, you can build up where you say, but don't bring down a next entity or a next.
Alright, so Sonny, we can share something with you.
Workforce,
the general. No, 1 second. One second. I'm going to show Sonny, you know. I'm going to show what Sonny said earlier. We know?
Yeah, go on.
Let me learn first, my general. What I'm saying is, I agree with Sonny. I mean, I tell you the reason why I say that. I agree with him when he passes, I put down that work, you know. I talk about, as in, a lot of people will look down on trade. Like me learn trade when me come America, you know. Because when me there Jamaica, I'm a computer man, I'm a phone man.
They tell us they can't not treat it.
Yes, when me come America, I may understand and so much money with the in a construction. That's why I say me branch out and me start with painting. A painting me start with, you know. You get me I come from? So and me see the money in it. See? So me agree with the son when they come on to that. You get me I come from? But me understand what Kim has said. Because Kim never wanted to reach a point where as it sounds like say, yo, yeah, put down a man where they in an office. You get me I come from? But where's not going to say something?
Toji.
So, you know, we're talking and we must be honest in our dealing and our talking. Let me tell you this. And I'm going to say what Sonny said. 3/4 of office job, or maybe more than that, don't make the money that tradesmen do. And this is what happened to us in the 90s. You know what the people them used to tell us? Say tradesman work, a dirty man work when we have a high school. Me not ask nobody that. I tell you no.
That's true.
Say tradesman work, a dirty man work.
That's true.
Nobody can tell me otherwise because that's how we know. They used to say tradesman a dirty man. I lie me and tell if you not just no born with here.
Facts.
If you not born with here. Me not ask you that. Listen to what me I say to you. Say, them chick we and make enough more people you not have trade. Then chick we. Because they used to say trade man work, a dirty man work. Who 3/4 who in an office make money like a trade man? Me not ask you. And Sonny ain't say nothing wrong. It is.
No, so no. No, you're not gonna do that because I'm gonna do the same thing.
No, him said 3/4.
No, but 3/4 a tradesman no make the same money. If you have 100 tradesmen, all of them now make the same money. So stop misrepresenting the something. Stop it. If you have 100 tradesmen, the 100 on and now make the same money.
Still no matter. Right. Still no matter.
Yes, it matters. Yes, it matters because yes, it matters.
So you're telling me 100 office helper make the same money too? That's
no,
what you're telling me?
But you cannot say, oh, 3/4 of the office people them not make money. But all of trades people make money. No.
No. Man with skill, it is facts. Let's research it. Research it. Research it.
It is not.
Research it to us. Research it.
Me don't need to research it. Me know the data.
Research it. What's the data? Tell me.
Sonjay, let me tell you something. I know an idiot I talk to. When you come up here with a loud mouth and showing the balls, like, listen.
Idiot come in. Miss,
I did not call anybody an idiot. I did not call anybody an idiot. I said, when you come up here, I show the balls and I shout because from you come up here, you've been shouting.
What bars are you talking about?
If you cannot have a balanced, objective conversation, just nobody have one.
Tell people what they to think. That's what you're doing.
I am not telling people what to think. I'm telling you that you're not gonna put down people up here.
That is not fact. But that is not fact. That is not fact what you're saying.
Anyways, moving on.
And as me said earlier, you see, trade work pay a lot of money and pay good. And office work pay good money to same way. We can't make a comparison. We try to make one work look less than one.
No, what kind of office it is?
Whether probably you work as a call center or you work as a receptionist or whatever the case may be. What we have to know is
no receptionist and no call center work and I work more than a trade manager.
No.
All right. How much office people work in the world?
But you have more.
Wait. You see one I do up here, when I come up here and then I talk and I say, trades people make more than office people. First of all, the different levels of.
But you have different levels of office, make way more money than trade man.
The different level of office people, right? Because I got then move to the point where, well, somebody who owned the construction company, okay, somebody who owned the company itself. You guys cannot compare it.
No, we're not comparing.
Somebody who own a Fortune 500 company can make the same as somebody where are more than who own a construction company. Do not compare them.
No,
if you're promoting something, hold on. If you're promoting something, there are people out there. Is not everybody have the aptitude to trade. And it's not everybody have the aptitude to corporate. What you should say is, hey, from your young, figure out which direction you fit in. Parents, figure out where your picnic fit. Some of the picnic, I forgot go trade because that's how them have the aptitude for.
Facts. Yeah.
Promote them along that road.
Yeah.
And teach them, because guess what? Me not care what none one up here and say, a trade man, when I go learn business and go learn business sense and how to operate a business, will never make
Yeah,
good
it might
money.
become worthless. Yeah, I chew your talk.
Him not go can run his business.
So
That's why enough tradespeople
the money I
cannot
making
live
up.
good.
The money I
Yeah,
making
but
up. But the
alright.
money I go just.
So at the end of the day, it's a solid mix.
That means
So
that
if
you
you're
need
not
to fix-
promoting something, you're not promote it properly.
Yeah, that means that you need to fix the statement that you just make a while ago again because you say
What
them not-
statement I mean?
Because you say they're not gonna make the money. They're not gonna make the money, but what they're gonna do with it?
You're still not making money. If the money are coming out and then to come out of it,
No, yeah,
technically
you
you're not
still
really
make
making
it.
money.
No, but you still make it.
Trade man makes 70,000 to 100,000 a year.
Yeah, if you know if you calculate and budget.
Hello, first of
When you're a
all.
tradesman.
Question. You see.
Walla.
Me can get a one speech, you know. Me can get a one speech, you know.
Walla. Give me 1 second, Master. Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson, answer me.
Yeah, man.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'll answer you.
All right, listen for me. I say, nobody get up your blood pressure high.
Oh, no.
I said,
You
Walla,
don't know me.
Walla,
You
Walla,
don't
no,
know me.
man,
I
no,
saw
man, no,
me say.
Hold on, cause me I listen all the little thing, you know, and the thing I get wire.
No, man.
But at the same time, Zine, as what you say, I understand, cause in your latter talking now, me hear you. So you put the thing together, me hear where you come off with, you understand? But in the same sense, me not think them they mean not much by it when them say trade man I make whole heap of money more than some office people, more than some, can't be all.
Sonny
You
didn't say some.
Yeah, some
He
never
never
say something
said-
true. He never say something true.
Sonny said tradespeople that make.
Yes, and that thing is ever true.
Because, alright, listen,
You see,
make a
it's so me
statement,
not
Dasha.
like, it's so me not like, me can't, me don't know, it's like, me can't
Yes.
have a life where
Hold
you
on.
have a dialogue, whereas it just be on one level.
Yes,
We
the
don't,
further
nobody have to raise their
confusion
voice.
and everybody
Nobody
know
have
they
to diss
on
the
one
man.
page.
Nobody have to put on the man. They get me a come from. And
Yeah,
then
no,
now,
that is
we'll
the
keep,
thing.
and here we go on. So we keep some live now. I will say, boy, Kim, no add nobody to your box. You have people that say, oh boy, this man that go and Kim more than they get me a come from. I want to welcome people in their box enough to have a good positive conversation. It's like say, yo, a man just want to try to prove I think for you. You get me a come from, I mean, I like them thing them.
But look at A76, you should have stopped it from the initial stage. Because
May I try to stop it?
No. Hold on, A76, man. Listen what I say, bro. Zine, because I know I could have tell you say it was going to get there, you know, because if you listen to one of the argument, the first half of the argument, it did come like man start prove like my job this and my job that and my you get to me I say?
But think I joke that
Zin, voila, you think I joke, voila,
He
but
thought
in
it
all
was
of that,
joke.
yes,
No,
voila, we
never
thought
joke,
it was
voila.
joke, but everything serious come out of a joke.
Yes, let me know, me I say it again.
Voila, at this more you know, you know. And
Let me
more
tell
you
you
listen
what I
to this too.
Marcel,
Marcel,
Yeah.
Marcel, I go get a second. Hold on, Marcel.
Yeah.
If you notice when everybody has said this and everybody has said that, you notice me silent, you notice you don't know the type of work me do.
Yeah.
You understand? So by the time we have to know, cause when we see things, you know, bro, we have to know which part where things that go down, you know. You understand? You get to me, I said that's why I didn't know so the two arguing they're gonna come between Sonny and Caution. That first, you know.
Me so tell you why that more and about talk first before me tell you why that argument gets a eat you. But go on, talk now, boss.
Yeah, you can talk.
Master, talk. You can talk, Master.
Marcel, go ahead.
All right. It's not Sonny and Caution the argument. The argument come from is Soji and Caution because them two talk about politics. You see me? And then two in an argument about politics. You see me? I say it's as soon as Soji come up, it's the Caution get more angrier. It's because at them
Hold on, Master, 1 second. Master, if you listen to the conversation, if it was here from the initial part with Sonny, and Sonny him start with.
me was here.
One
I
of
was
the
here.
caution.
But I was
Caution
listening.
start on Sunny.
No, all right,
And then
Sheldon.
soldier jump in the box.
Make him finish, because I think what he's doing is him saying there is a history from before the life.
No, but there's a bigger issue that, but there's a bigger issue with Sonny and Caution. There's a bigger issue with Sonny and Caution, you know, because it's one of the top bloggers for Labour. One of the top bloggers for Labour, right? One of the top bloggers for PNP.
Reaching
And
at that
Sonny and Caution.
but it's more like a soldier because soldiers are coming discussion because of Labour right and PNP thing. It's Labour right and PNP thing. That's why I think him never left when him and Sonny at it. When soldier come in, he told them at it from them time there.
And me like how me know this now, you know,
PNP
because me just not add the two of them in your box next time.
Yes.
Never again. This never happen live again. Me say everything, you know.
Yeah.
About a piece time junk me general, but time no fool, you know.
Okay.
Me see everything, you know, me G. And me I watch everything and me just know say your boy. Because you see me, if I notice from my lifestyle, me general, me try my best to try to control life without disrespect nobody. You get me a come from?
Yes.
I'm ready for no see that. You get me a come from? Me nah go say boy, yo, come on from me nah go do that, me general, because me understand say yo boy, you have different kind of, but what me know say is next time when I put in place system to prevent that. Say
He will be the bulldog. Ron is not the bulldog. I am.
Me will be the bulldog too.
And listen, they can't be no bulldog. You have to be a cat.
You know,
they can't be no bulldog.
You know,
you have to be the cat.
Yeah, well, I saw my life. Them always go. Remember last time when they on live, Kim? Cause remember in the general. As me tell you, yo, sometimes it's very hard to find a life, or we can talk about even something what happened to we. You get me come from, and then try to find solution. You get me come from. I will put together different ideas, and we can learn. So me try to bring for them the kind of life there. You get me come from?
And that's right.
Yeah, so like we have Dean General there now, where is a man where in a construction now, and then you have a next man there now where that Jamaica, and we can explain to him. Yeah. Me. And just like I say, Kim now, Kim on the other side now, can explain to me now and break down the business side, because look how beautiful this is now. Cause you, as what Kim said, if you're a contractor and you don't know the business side, you know. You're going to be work this, you know. If you don't know something there, you know, the business side, you know. Or if you manage your money, or if you get me a come from all them things there. So Kim now can there, so now, and Kim we can say, Kim, oh, your feel say, yo, we can go forward for like manage your business. And Kim, because nobody know what Kim do. You see me I say?
You don't need that.
All right. So here we are going now. By having this positive conversation, it will then bring positive thoughts in our man head, and then now we get a good positive life going. They get me a come from?
Which is right.
Just like how Sheldon said, me don't know what Sheldon do. Sheldon can be a man now where in charge of China have a project where he might employ how much man and he want workers. And in this company life now, and they don't hear about trade man now. But here we are going now. Because of the attitude right there from the back, they say, Sheldon, so you're me not employ them the youth there. Because
which is right.
If them can display this a character upon a life, it show you who them really be in a real life.
Yeah, you mean?
So,
but the man don't understand. You see right now, the man don't understand. Say, you see what? You see the look event where it go on in a September last year.
Yeah.
Pass and gone now. So you see that at that time that was the season. The season was a political season at that time, so a political time. Now that is past. That's in the past. So right now, if we look on live and we are reason as man, even though we're gonna drop into look political talk tonight, but at the end of the day, we don't have to make it get too far.
No,
we have to get upset on each other. We can have dialogue. Cause while I'm going on, let me tell you something. You know, you see that the politics time, we are caution and hearted with each other. And I tell you that, you know. That's why you can't tell us, say, oh, you see me turn on camera and this and that, you see me laugh because you go on, me and him walk on enough level, that's how we talk.
Alright, I'm gonna share something too, right? Where nobody don't know, you know. So me, I probably people not see it, but people not say, but wait, so me, and I'm not saying, me not talk politics, but when me there Jamaica, me support the PNP party, you know.
Can I figure that still?
Alright, but look at now. But look how me angry. But look how me angry. Me welcome everybody. You get me come from?
Me too that. Me see
debate and a call them the man and a cuss them. You get me come from? If you know what somebody did.
Yes.
Very Very good.
No, because you know, so the truth is the truth, and you can't be the truth no matter what you do.
All right, but you
bro.
are going. It's my sister Kim right there, so now.
She support Labour.
I am a fair person, you know.
She support Labour, me know that.
And here we are going now. Certain things, me not going to discuss because remember, you know, you say especially when you have people who look up to you, and when you're in a business, you have to be careful that way you come on life.
Yes.
So you have to know the psychology when you're in a business and when you have certain position in life. You get me I come from? So right here and then, not because I know say me put on the orange hat, not for say boy me represent that the party there. And if you notice what I'm saying now, I used to. So I'm not in the politics no more again.
Yeah.
You get me I come from? Right. Because me understand. You probably see me do that and go on like me. Me know everything, me G. Me know everything what me need to know.
We just need to have a conversation and a mutual conversation. That's all we need. We don't need fear I try to prove a point or
for real. Like this someone bigger than that demand. No, we don't need that.
There's so much tradespeople up here. I just want me to know something, right? It is unnecessary. Well, me never say everybody. Me say since so much, right? Yes, I agree that you had some people. Me not gonna say everybody did do it because one time Jamaica was very strong with trade. Remember, we had some of the best technical schools and whatever. Is one of the problems if you understand why the technical schools and some of the trade schools were struggling is because them just not get the right funding, right? But at the end of the day, trade have its place and you can make money from trade. Corporate have its place and you can make money from corporate. And people need to understand that enough people understand how trade work. So this foolishness when enough people have run down people throat because trade is not consistent. You have to make sure you always have money come in. We're talking about specific trades. We're not talking about trades where you can go get an actual job with a company. Most of not talk about not run on your own business. When Sonny talk, Sonny not run his own business. Sonny work for people. That's not consistent work. When that project done, you have to make sure you get another project. Enough people don't always consistent get work. You have some people who lucky and then get consistent work because they know over here in our we do the same with him.
But general, watch out.
It all depends which party they twin. It all depends on which party they because it can depend on
party. But at the end of the day, hold on. This is not a who you know. Let me finish. This is not a personal thing. This is a general thing, right? It's a general thing. You might get lucky, but it's not every trade man lucky.
True.
Same way with corporate. And not every corporate person have the same luck. But me, I tell you no, there's corporate people out there where you would have shocked for no when a whole exec position and make bid. So on the caution, I'm not asking to call corporate my work.
All right, so
and you see, just like how in a Jamaica, when I talk about you can't call out a man for less than $15 a day. Let me tell you something. There are certain jobs me do, you can't call me unless you pay me $35,000 an hour. So let us not go there if we're going to compare. I have some people who work in a corporate and official place. You can't even call them out for less than $100,000 an hour. So if we're going to go comparing, everybody can compare. Yes.
Yes.
If we are comparing.
But just now today say more of it, you have to teach me the job. If I buy here, you have to teach me working.
All right, so you are going on. We just add caution, but we now go add the other youth.
So we don't compare. We promote both sides.
Caution, good.
We promote both sides positively. Okay?
Yeah, facts. Caution. With a caution.
Politics done in Ghana. Politics done for me a long time. So
all right, so you are going on, and as I said earlier. You see the pie is big, you know. And as what Kim said a while ago, so when you're in a construction and we have a trade, the work not always consistent. You get me a come from? And the same way over here in America, the same way.
No, me I say
you get me a come from? We not dealing on myself because Modus Abab say, because remember, you know, running, operating your own construction business, you know. You have to make sure so you always a market a business. You get me a come from? You have to structure a thing away whereas you get repeating the customers. You get me a come from and all them thing there. So for make the work get consistent. See? So you have some and Dean supposed to can testify to this too. You lose a bomb and then we get a job to do an extension on a house and then make $130,000 this month. And then now next month he may get the call and he make the $3,000 for the one entire month.
For the month, for the business.
Winter will come, you know. And when winter come, you find out that everybody cancel.
Are you inside there for work?
You have to then now go seek inside jobs. And you are going now. You see, it's different, you know. Over here, that's why you see you have to work and you have to make sure the quality of work is always up. So you get referred because if not, you have to then go on different platforms, go pay much money to promote a business.
Promote your business.
So the work is not always, it's not like a man with an office work where you know, so every week you have to get this money.
So, you know, I do for kind of balance out my little things too. I kind of do a 9 to 5 different from my things too. If you try make sure say minute in a day position of, you know, we keep saying in a sense, you know. But everybody can do that.
Caution. Yeah, sorry about that, caution.
Where you run go, Regine? Where you run go? You excuse you make you run go.
Oh, no, listen up. Yo, hear me say no man, yo, I can't do the trace you so better. Let me tell you this, man. You see as simple as when you see me on the live. No, my life. And me get executive position in a life where I can't even conduct certain things on life. So you see if I'm soon come out with the drama, but just exit. You understand? Because I represent respectable and international entity in a real life. Me know, me here not do the mustering thing and me a taxi man and sometimes I never pay it no man, but me know it will reach farther than that. So if I avoid that, me just avoid the whole conversation.
I'm going to say something to you. I give advice.
Yeah.
You know, say sometime in a life when a person, you know, and they say, boy, you are going, you're a taxi man, and thing and a man don't know your real life, what you're doing, it's good enough. It is good enough.
Yeah, but man, tell us, it doesn't go further than that.
It is good. We're not. It is good.
Gosh, and don't make it go further than that. You're a bigger man for that, bro.
Yeah, that's some cut. Because it will go further than that.
No, but gosh, I didn't have a cut, bro. Just listen to a man and don't business.
That's why I say, me as a host, I try to control life and moderate the life in which me have to just make sure everybody in a stem out of a certain level. You understand where I come from? But caution, here we are going now. As me I said, because remember, you know, sometimes we're not always right in a brother. You see me I say? Because just like a while ago, you did a run joke with the man and probably the man don't want to run a joke, you know.
Nah, man, I see you. Listen up.
We in a caution, we know.
I'm a joke, man. Them just don't want
to but listen to me, I say no. But even though if I true thing, probably a man feel a way about it to see him way. So here we are going now. Sometimes I come in on a live because I tell you this I come talk earlier, you know. Me and nobody can catch up on this, you know. Because I know see most of the time some people come on this come cap. Sometimes when I go on certain live in general, it's like say you're in a matrix. It's like say not at all, it's like a movie. Because when you come off on the live and even connect with some people, you find out someone totally different somebody I talk to on the live. So you see, when me do some babs and make sure say me even if me say me want go in and make sure say me listen. And if somebody catch up on a live before and me find out you know, then when you give me a come to a mute and understand and apologize to each other. Me not going there, brother. I am not going in that life. Me I move on. Because my life is more better than TikTok live.
Yeah.
You understand the more important than TikTok live. So sometimes some people come on the platform and make certain people draw them out and get so personal. Affect for them real life. But they're not supposed to work the way the brother. Because if you know my youth, your stand, just like what you just said a while ago. You know who you work for, you know your position in life. You know, just like what you said, the next brother can come and say, you. But me know the brother there, you know. When you caution, you know. And you know, say, boy, the brother there, at this him doing a real life, or whatever the case may be. You get me come from, and he might testify to it. But you what, him never come in your box. Come say that, you know. Because him don't know you and know in a real life, know what you do. See?
None of them don't know me in a real life.
So,
One youth alone know me on the app in a real life.
Yeah,
and
but sometimes it's good, my
and
youth.
I'm a
It's
friend.
good when they work the way them in general. Because remember, me tell you, say, yo.
I'm not good. Me know that. That's why I keep my thing private. If you go up on my page, me not put up nothing about my job, no organization, I'm in a nothing at all. Them just speculate. Them make up things. But the thing is, them put for them life out there. And me know them. Me know Sonny. I don't have borders him live. A bonus him live. He work on the construction side cross the road because
you may say, me no need to know who spot the man, right? Me I try to tell him G. Me no want to hear them, me no want to know that me general. You understand me? I come from, me no interest, me no that type of stuff. You understand me? I come from, me I tell you, just cap it so, and know see you, me general, I just so you go.
Yeah, but Dan, when you see soldier come up with a one bag of full argument, you shouldn't stop the man from
yeah, caution. I was gonna do it, you know.
Cause the man come for cause. We know them.
But
me and them reason. Right. That's why I jump. Can I see that they agree on the teach?
I shut it down, you know. Me
yeah,
shut it down.
Actually, you come a different something come for talk about. Come like a lecture and I try lecture me pan something, bro. Me know for live my life, you know, I live my life.
Yeah, move past it, move past it.
So me no need no lecturing pan that. Me just come up for to make a point where me the ear not talk about. I'm a big man, me the pan this long time, I do the whole of them.
Alright,
the whole of them.
So me go say something to you.
Sonny,
the whole of them this right now. I will move past it. Seeing caution, now, me not really keep life on a regular basically, right? I mean, I know no man. Me not first man the different from Kim. I don't know nobody else in the box. Me never meet them. Me don't know that. Me don't know from kind of piece.
I first be I see you too that me I tell you.
All right, so here we are going now. Say so me keep alive. Me don't know. Say alright. What me say before this? Me say yo caution. As long as on the police platform and you me now go if you come in the box, me now add something there. The other youth. Alright, soldier. And if soldier in the box, me now add caution. Me now it now go happen for my life. You go for a different life, go do that. You get me? I come from. So I try to say because my life them is all about it's educational life. When we want to try to either learn something in general or me can share something so a man can learn too. You get me? I come from. I'm not gonna do no the tracing live and no back and you get me? I come from back and forth live and you get me? I mean I want to reach a point where as a man I got disrespect me, I mean I forgot disrespect a man and next man I disrespect. I mean I want them to live them in general. See him, brother?
Well, talk about church, not politics. Can I tell you, say you have whole heap to come here.
But you know, hear me I say, we not keep the only reason why I stem off in the politics is because we did that we are talking about minimum wage, and as a couple people in the bus come in and say, you can't come like two of them married together. Like I want to tell a person, you can't talk about cost of living and you not talk about politics. But here we are going now. I learn from that now. So certain topic, me not have again, you know. You get me? I come from certain topic, me not because certain topic, just like if you notice when you go on certain life and them have relationship topic, it's ongoing, you know. It never ended, you know. Because nobody now go even if you tell the truth, nobody now go say boy every time of people looking to you because people every man go feel like so what them I say or what them having the film are is the truth. See? So me now try to avoid certain things. So me with this about Sunday and I say, you know what? I come in and I'm gonna start my life and I'm gonna talk about construction. And I'm gonna talk about like you get me come sometimes me talk about immigration. Me Kim can tell you. Whereas we there and invite our immigration lawyer and she will come and answer. You get me come people can learn. Because you have people on the platform but they are undocumented. We have to pay so much money. And some of them people not even have the money to pay a lawyer and get certain information. So me sometimes adding people so people can learn certain things. You get me I come from G?
Yeah, true.
So but guys have different life, just like how you have a life where people over there will play music. You have people talk about God And even sometimes, some of my life, God, me I talk about the same, because I'm a Christian youth, you know.
Yeah.
Me have life, sometimes I keep my life, me I talk about God straight, you know. And this God me I talk about my life, you know. You get me I come from, and then I me no work with comment section, because you have some people who did that were trail you. You get me I come from?
Troll.
And think, I troll you. So me, would do some babs, and me say something. But me don't know them, they don't know me. Me not bother pay the mind. Me not make that distract me none at all, me G. You get me I come from? So we have to look on things, my general. As it are ongoing. It's like it never got top. Because nobody, and probably reach a point where as when you meet each other in a real life, and a man say something to you, just like how you say, you see the youth in a real life one day, you see him. And it can be a thing where as you do some and a man say something to you and they hurt you, and you approach a man, and then they get physical dog, but we don't want to reach yourself. So them a thing, if you can, if you go in a certain box, I see certain conversation that come up with a politics relationship or whatever the case may be, I see where as a man talk to you, pan a tonish part, him want this you. Be the bigger person, exit the box, and unfollow him, or probably block the person. You have to go back him because he don't know him, and him don't know you.
Mm-hmm.
See, Sheldon asked something. Can I go jump in a bit in my general?
Yeah, man. I want to say something to you, bro.
Yeah.
Zine?
Oh, is that going on, though?
Yeah, man. It's a quick thing, though, and a long thing. You see me? Caution. Zine, what I'm telling you, I'm glad for every man. For every man get a time out. Some man get a time out for come out of Jamaica too and go in a different man country. You see, one time when you go in a different man country, you go understand what you really have in a Jamaica. You understand? Oh, it's a pleasure to meet back your Jamaican colleagues them. So even the man them want to have difference with, you understand? It's a joy to see them. You understand? Because when you realize the color, I know as all we see it, you know. When they hear Jamaican are looking out, you know. You understand? I went to hear the out now, and if you look back in, you understand? You know where you really have, bro. And that are the thing. You get to me, I say? Yeah, so when every man there Jamaica right now, my youth, I want to stroll each other, brother. That don't make it, you know. That don't make it because none of we never ban JLP and none of we never ban PNP.
That's cool.
That's true.
You understand?
Cool.
Zane, and one time I always see the man never behave like say, them ban JLP or PNP. You understand? And I go like say them would have dead for a political party. You understand? That no make no sense.
That's what me now do.
You get to me as a general, see?
That's what me now do. Crazy.
That's the most thing, brother. That's why I say most of the time I want to man them because yo, brother, what day I went time I take the plane, you know, brother, and go back home, you know. My youth, when time I touch his soil, is a complete different feelings. Different. When time I say different feelings, bro, yo, it's a complete different feelings. So when time I hear, my youth, when time I hear people disrespect my country, you know, my youth, that you never know, you know, general.
That's true, man.
See, come on, you tell a man could have be PNP or Labour, right? They say, if you hate Jamaica, me hate you.
Yeah, true, that.
Me I tell you that straight. Any man, when me talk bad about Jamaica, man, you mean I know the way them, bro.
That's what me the answer.
That's first and foremost, no, Sheldon.
Yeah, bro.
You see, this is the thing with people, well, not like you, but in a mind frame there. You when you hold somebody to the highest standard is not speaking bad about them. For example, I travel from a little picnic because my man and I live in Jamaica. Yeah? So me did have to go which part she did have for them. Me done book already. You understand? So me experience outside. And let me tell you this. In a 2020, when me come back to Jamaica and everybody that tell me say you should just stay, yes, so and make your life, yes, so. Me regret it. 100% regret it. Because number one, cost of living, me have more money in my pocket. When me there at Jamaica, me spend like crazy. When me there at them place there, me not spend so much money. Yeah, and it's just a factual truth about it. There is no going around that. A lot of people now are trying to leave Jamaica because of what's going on in Jamaica. We have a lot of things going on in Jamaica. Injustice, yeah, poor health system, the education will go down. Very few people make it in a Jamaica. A handful of people. And not because you might like a political party and try to paint the narrative like, oh, Jamaica one could and don't talk bad about Jamaica and this and that. When you are do this or no, you have brought them people who are do the bad. Wrong, bad, because guess or no, when you can't tell them so where them are do wrong, them will continue to do it. Because if you that defend it and cover it up, if you have a child.
Caution, let's see what Sheldon has said. Him not wrong.
Caution, I hear what me say, man. Him not hear what me say, bro.
Caution. Oh, Sheldon has said not wrong, you know. Because what my try to say now is
it a fly over caution, Ed, bro.
Because
well, I'm here with the man I say now, hombre.
Because member, you know, you see, and it happened to me to see him way. You get me? I come from, and you have people where will affect caution, because caution, we are life is different from Sheldon, and Sheldon life, we are life is different from my life. So you have people like Sheldon now who probably I got Jamaica go visit, where probably not hit different than caution who are go back to Jamaica go live. You get me? I come from.
Listen,
so go ahead.
I'm telling you this, man. Me, power around people who travel a lot, and when them come out, the whole of them want to go back to America. Don't feel like a Jamaican are nice. Me never tell us ain't nice. But when them see a happening in Jamaica, don't nice. That is just the truth of it. And if we not speak out against what is not nice, we are happening in Jamaica. How it gonna stop? How it gonna stop?
But you may say, my brother, I try to tell them, G.
Can you get a one speak? Speak?
Me no want that. Me can't answer them the question there.
Alright. No, but me, that is what I am about. I'm a humanitarian.
Alright, so you are going to
protecting.
Alright, you're going to start a life, my general. A humanitarian life, and let's go for a life. And you get me a come back up on my life. I'm a different thing believe on my life, then, my G.
Oh, I should bless up yourself, then, bye.
Yeah, man, but bless up yourself, my general. And enough love. Heart of love every time. See?
May I tell you one thing now, bro? You see me? There's some man I get. Because me build my thing, you see me? Because right now, I own a business at Jamaica. I have a TCC, everything at Jamaica, right? I buy a couple boat and thing. You see me? Like some deep sea boat and thing for fishing, and I want to go thing. My thing set up like rainforest. You see what I say? So, when I say with certain man, where you try to say, certain man don't know anything with you, because when certain man comes up, build and go so and come back so. Certain lifestyle with the man them want to live G. Like that, I kill off enough of youth them down here. When I say you think hard, it's not hard, brother. Them can't finance nothing, bro. Them don't know how to make money. So when them comes and make a $1, first thing them gonna do, get a Roman book. And them I see you like
I'm scared for the two, remember the
skip. Yeah. I don't be that feature about this story. You see me? I say like hard. And then say like hard. Yo,
I said that why you should have tell caution a while ago, because
no man, you
no want make a talk, but you know make a talk. That's why I just keep quiet. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because but to caution I go come
it up in a politics. Yes.
Because I remember saying no. What he must say now, me can't answer it. If somebody object towards that, go down in politics again.
We could answer to you, but we just keep going laugh because I say,
yeah, man. So we have to use wisdom on them live here.
No.
May I say this again?
That I don't tell you what we are going on, bro.
Yeah, 76. This is what me ask you again. May you support the same party? You see me? But me no carry on no party or nothing. Is what me I say? When politics time, we go and vote and that's it. Is what me I say? But otherwise from that, me now no party or nobody or this or that. Me know say me want to make my money too, because the government not when you go debate, government not make no money. So
yeah,
why never in a debate for a party I would do this, I would no, bro.
You have to learn to make your own money, bro.
Because in the energy, the government not help nobody, you know. No matter who they
I try to tell a man, that's why we need to come together as a people.
Yes.
We need to come together as brothers. Me get me general, get me come from, and that's why you see me.
Where we can be a body right so a big body, a board. Right?
Yeah.
Me send a man to you, me send this because you're a trade man. So you know what? Go link 876. You know, yo, you can link Well, the man can link up and say, yo, me recommend to the man there, because the man this and the man there, that, you know. So we should be a body as a man, you know, say, yo, we are build a group and say, yo, you know, say, such and such man, we can help such and such man. Just like how you say, dog, yo, inbox me, because me can help you. I'll just keep it in a one circle, bro. Because nobody now look at me like that in a G.
You know, say when they we just fall up, see? Never look at never look at project come here and half. I know say the man them know say me run out to project in a local place. I never see one of man them come to me and say, yo, you know, say, but I love if you give me a piece if you give me a 2-day work up, so the man them go mash up somewhere. Every man come at you say, you beg it this or beg it that. The man I know the brother where I do the construction work. You man look at me and the man say, yo boy, Dean. I tell you straightforward. Right, you know, me I want to work for nobody know how to work. I'm alone, me see a pushy bar, I go do him, I go do. So, enough of the man them don't want to do them type of work no more. The man them say, boy, the eater, them ask a man for 50, and them turn on them live, and them beg to kind or whatever.
Yeah, facts.
True. You see me, I say, so it's all about our people don't understand too, you know, right? We have to understand, say, government is government, you know. We are the people who have to try to put ourselves in a position to make sure so we better ourselves. Right. And don't feel like say a Santa Claus thing where you might come down with the chariot, come put something in our house and we get away. No, we have to go see it. There's some fairy tale thing. Yes, you have to go for where you want. I mean, I tell you, everything is not doom and gloom at Jamaica, but there's a lot of opportunity to make money down there. There's a lot of opportunity to make money down there. If you put it together and do it.
This way, I tell you, say, bro. If you have certain links and certain man who want things at Jamaica, money can make at Jamaica. Yeah. Because this way, I tell you this now, bro. Me and my uncle link up in America, right? My uncle, we have 4 restaurants in Jamaica House in Miami. When me and dog run off.
Yeah.
You see me? So, when we say, me tell him, say, yo, we can do this at Jamaica. You know? See there? We come do something at Jamaica. I'm going to link it one and bridge them and dog say, yo, Marcel, this is for real. No? See there? We make my thing. You see me, I have my own company, dog.
Yeah.
Own company.
I know one thing, so I don't know about nobody, but me can tell a person this. Me knowing myself now, so me, other people are left, but me know me a transit from
transition.
Yes, from where me is today. Me take no good time. It's going. It may not be 5 years, maybe not be 10 years, but me know me and me way. So if I'm know me I put things in place that me so me did me alright. You understand what I say?
But for go back to Jamaica.
I mean.
Yeah, man. I try to tell it. I believe when I tell Shelan earlier. My main objective is to go back to my yard. My general, I not see nobody in the world love Jamaica like me.
Yo,
brother, no make me in no war, brother. No make me in no war.
General,
brother, listen to the man. Brother, listen to the man.
Yeah.
No make me in no war. Listen to me.
You
can't stay on this. You're a woman. You can't stay. You can't stay. But listen to me as a general.
Yeah.
My youth. As what I said, bro, I don't like one time a man I go like them want to tell me negative about my country. Like, Ben will mind from Jamaica.
Yeah, nobody can do that.
Nobody can do that.
They could have done more.
Zin, listen, brother. As what I say, if a man don't know, him don't know.
People.
Brother, listen to man.
Jamaica not hard.
Brother, listen to me. Now go tell the line Jamaica. Money. You have to spend money
wise.
See, I'm going to tell you this. In every local thing where they are Jamaica to, bro, we have one heap of general they are Jamaica to.
Yes.
Listen to the general. Brother, if you go somebody, if you go deal with the car, if you go a depot, if you go deal with the car, you have to pay money.
Tax office.
If you want a driver's license, you better you pay money and get a driver's license because
I just the other day, yesterday, my wife that Jamaican collect some bird.
And so you have to pay somebody to get it quick.
Yo, there's no way in a life
I not that turn wrong with that because
that is the thing. I find no fault with it too, bro.
It's like Jamaica is a tip country, and
It's a hustler country, bro.
If you feel like say you want get you, I want expert, just like
pay your money.
They say yo, if pay a brother KFC, a security man, an extra $1,000, and the man said, this security is grown at the back and pick up in KFC and come back and give.
Yeah, I true, but that's
I say what I want now. I just say go because we see.
Yes.
But then in Jamaica, we do the same thing, you know.
I mean, we find ways to go around this for 5 years.
Brother, last week I got up, brother. And at that, me, I don't tell me about things to come up with. I'll tell you that. You have to do them something, bro. You must do them
you know
things.
Wait now. Let me tell you something. Even though up here is things go through quick and them something there, but me miss it, you know. Like when I go up the other day, I'm going at the bank. I'm gonna see about 100 people in there now. I just take up my phone and make a call, and then them just call me at the counter. I hear everybody out grumble.
Yeah.
Kim,
just hold my head straight.
Kim, them never used to like me no time me die yard. Because
me not join no line. You see,
no line. Me I text the general manager before me reaching.
We not talk about customs. Anyways, let me look on the live. The last half a pallet. Wait, not the last half a pallet. Me clear. I'm not me paid just GCT on it alone. Hey, a links from Jamaica, yeah?
A links.
I'm going to tell you, if you cut out, Jamaica can't run.
No,
brother. How much you think? How much you think for one 300 Yamaha engine?
Don't have a clue, brother. You have to tell me that.
All right, that one engine, and $9,000 brand new.
The boat engine attack.
Yeah,
man. I said them attack boat engine attack. Yeah,
right. So me say no about 3 of them for one boat. I miss a blood clot thing like hit me no, was a good thing. Miss a blood clot when I'm bridging and work there. So we inquire dog them and the dog I say I want to tell. You know, say for one $4 million for the whole of them, yeah. And me I say 4 dog. The man say you have $4 million. I say yeah what? I give you 2 in a dog. You see me? And the dog's alright. Me must it up for you. You see me? Man say, yo, just give me certain things and just don't come on the place. You see me? Say dog can straight to me hard.
Yeah.
2 million.
I'm tell you something now. Is it tax office? Tax office. I want the sweetest place in Jamaica in G.
Yeah, man.
Because you are going now. You see, you think say you can go tax office and don't know nobody and feel like say you're not gonna spend the whole day.
The whole day I spend that.
Hey, let me give you something. Wait. Listen to this. And Marcel, I gonna know when me say this. Hey, let me tell you something. The biggest currency of Jamaica were bigger than money.
Yeah.
You see phone credit? You see when me did work at Digicel?
Yeah, run the credit.
Yo, phone credit get you anywhere.
True. Yeah, man. Come on, my man. If I can get a man, I get a man at $2,000 credit. I can sell it back it up.
Yo, man, don't do the selfie though.
Yo, I go now. I want to, no matter how much camera the man they have, you see hardware. No matter how them have camera there and the boss there every day, If you know somebody in there, and you are the 100 block, you go and get the 120.
Yeah, man.
You go and get the 100, and the boss there, you go and get the 120 block.
That's true.
Yeah, man.
That's true, man. Because when they may have some black, all the man who are on the black them for me, the man tell me, say, man, 140, man, 1,000, 1,400 black can get, man. Because this, the color we're on this at all.
Sykes, my user tells him, I say that one man say,
yo, I say the other, you have to put that change for the rest. You have to keep that change.
I mean, tell you.
Hey, man, skill yeah, though, man, I'm not right.
Yeah, brother, that are just Jamaica, brother, and that are the thing we miss to work.
I was the person that said, you know the person that Kim?
Yeah. When the person says they
Yeah,
can
them-
join.
Well, make we hear.
Yeah.
Yo, miss it sometime. I agree. I miss it sometime.
Well, on the Kim, you still want to go home back, man.
No, you're going back. You know when they say you want to go back, in the latter part, you said no, so this a place that we can't manage. We want to go back home.
Well, may I give her 2 more years.
Yeah.
2 more years. Me not give her no more than 2 more years.
Bro.
And check me back, I'm mega still no one.
You can't bet any money on that.
I get 2.5.
I give her too
little
much.
bit of context, I don't know what understand.
Yes, definitely.
I didn't come to Jamaica. I didn't come here because anything other than health care for my kids.
Okay.
And one of them are 6 and one of them are 12. I go back, I go back.
You so fine now, Kim.
No, when the kids get older and done this.
No, man, I go and talk, man.
Yeah, so that's how they go back. That's how they say a lot about their life.
Hello?
Hold on. Hey, yo, you know, me I show you happy, you know. When we just come out, when we just come out America and I working out, we start my waging down our company. You know, the survey, so we say, so I start work with them. But then we have some other survey before us and other people at work. You know, who good people in company gonna break up everything. Imagine the man start period too up to know the man still watching. I would not know the man still watching. You see, at lunch time, everybody go to work and then get lunch all for half an hour lunch. We have one specific time lunch time. We're gonna take lunch by 12 o'clock when everybody going out. Everybody watch you come back, you know. We wait till after 12. Then we go for lunch. We don't go back till at 2 o'clock and then you say cheap every time.
Why may I tell you, say, Jamaica?
Every weekend.
One next question more have to ask. Why when the man must sell no car and them at Jamaica, then put the price and them say negotiable? What them say what? This a car for 1.5 negotiable.
All right, yeah, give me know. Yeah, give me
the price.
Hold on. Give me a chance, though, because I said we can't miss a Jamaica.
All right.
So me I say to you, though. Yeah, me brother.
Yes.
Yeah.
Zin, a man no say when he put up in price, you go ball it down. You get me? I say so when he put up say 1.5 negotiable, so my time in just want 1.2 for the vehicle. So you put it at a price at 1.5 negotiable. You understand? Yeah, he want to 1.2. You know what the 1.5, you know. If you want to 1.5, he might tell a 1.7 negotiable.
Yeah.
But you know, so some my time though, some my time, you know. This is the
But if
car.
you pay the 1.5, him good enough. But if
No, but Marcel, if a man tell a 1.5 negotiable, you are gonna pay 1.5?
No,
but
no,
some people pay 1.5. The man tell us I get a discount already. So you don't want the discount.
Yeah, we know. But some people.
What about the man then what a hold on for the price for the car? So a man tell us you in have negotiable, you know, but he must you a what 1.5 in 1 feet, and no matter what you tell him, he prefer to say now sell the car.
All right, listen.
He don't really want to sell the car. He don't really want the money either.
Miss Anderson, and I say no really want to sell the car now. Some of the time, a man know how much money he spend on him car. All right, the second thing is, you see when you spend on your car, bro, and then you go to the car place, go somebody go evaluate a vehicle.
Yeah.
Your vehicle at a certain price. You understand? And if you want that amount for the car, brother, you're not going to go below because you know the car where you have.
So it's better to buy a car for a man who did it and don't want to take it off.
No, really. Not really, you know. It depends on what you want to know because the man we are telling negotiable to, you know. At the 1.5 him want to, you know, but he might put him on a 1.7.
Oh.
So him now come with a smarter strategy than the one we just tell you point blank. So the one with the 1.5, him will get him car stall upon him.
So if him tell us 1.7 now, you know, if him tell us 1.7, you say, boy, I can't get him with a 1.5 master, all right then. Yeah, you only panic like about $2 million. Like about $2 million, yeah, get
200,000 you get off at this.
Let me tell you what me do.
Yeah, get but really I told you that 1.5 you want to sell it for a long time.
Me I go call the adjuster them on the spot. I'm gonna tell them to evaluate the car and tell me how much it costs.
That the car not valid about all 300,000.
I mean not pay no more than what the valuation says.
Alright, but so yeah, some man with a business.
Alright,
then I'm gonna move on.
Alright, look at now, bro.
Yeah.
Zin, before me
But
come
first
up.
of all, insurance not gonna make it insured for more than what it value.
Zin, Anderson, before me come up, Zin, bro, me sell some of the a CRV, but it's the American left-hand CRV. Me the import in the country. You get what me I say? And when me I left, you know, that car value 3.1.
Left-hand drive?
Left-hand drive, 2015. When me I left Jamaica, that car value 3.1 million. Guess how much me sell it for?
2 million, sorry.
Not 2 million. Me not gonna sell it for 2 million. If we care for value 3.1, I sell it for just 2 million.
Yeah, because no, it can't value that, but probably one less.
No, Zin.
Yeah, 2.8.
No, Zin. Me sell it for 2.6.
2.6. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Zin. And guess what? Me sell it for 2.6. It's a left-hand vehicle. One.
That one. Yeah, that one big factor.
Zin. And left-hand vehicle harder for selling in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Big factor that.
You understand? So I me the one get rid of it before it really start for me. And bro, as I put it up on JA Carnet, bro, in a 1 week, me never expect it. Cause bro, listen to me. Hold on. Me don't cut it. But hold on. Zin, me I sell the vehicle, bro. But like say me I fly out to the next month. Me put it up in this month. So me have 1 month left for Jamaica, you know, and me say the vehicle now go sell before me really ready. Now that me I say to myself, you know. You see, as me put up that, bro, not even 1 week, my vehicle selling a 4 day.
Yeah, man.
4 day. You know what I have to do? Me have to buy a Serena, and this a Serena go and drive.
Them love them at Jamaica.
Yeah, them love them.
One question.
Left-hand drive vehicle.
Left-hand drive safer.
Yeah, safer, yes, by far. And it's stronger, the material is stronger too.
And it's stronger. Yeah.
Because here I go now. Me want to send on my vehicle, you know. See?
Yeah.
I have more than one vehicle, see? But my problem is the WAF. And the WAF are my problem, you know.
Alright, listen what me I say. You say if you can find a virgin who sell a vehicle. Yeah. You say if you have a virgin who sell vehicle, we have a car mart.
Find a virgin who have a car mart.
The car mart, me at find a virgin who have a car mart. Make it ship it in like a theme vehicle.
Theme vehicle. You can pay my
them get duty free.
If them can bring it in on them, them
duty free somebody, yeah, for them.
Them can bring it in somebody.
Give me nobody. You know nobody.
You know, said, guess what? Give me a fella, me call him because we have a virgin who work or somebody. We work the wharf, custom, you see me, so I him me did buy my CRV from. The one where me I tell you, the American one is shipping. Him tell me about it and thing. So
me can tell you.
So me can might be asking.
The people me know them only move car from Florida. So you have to bring it down there.
Look, it's the best thing me I tell you said that.
Yeah, master right here, you know.
What the phone a ring?
How far phone that me wonder. Master they talk a while ago, but him stop.
Yeah. So Kim has if you go to Florida, you have to go to Florida.
You will find enough of them in Florida.
Enough people ship down these fears, Anderson?
From Florida, that's a way you find, that's at the hub. That's a way you find everybody. But the people I know that move vehicle, they move it from Florida only. So he would have to get the vehicle to Florida.
Yeah, but that's simple thing.
So what if a car value 1 point? But no, what if a car value like probably like say 34,000 US, right?
All right, me can't tell you that, but me can link you upon them.
Brother, what me say? What my best thing I tell you to do? Best thing me tell you to do? When you come to Jamaica, or when you up there, you look about a broker license, and you ship that out to them himself, and you do it yourself.
I think a broker license is over $1 million Jamaican dollar though.
No, that don't make no sense.
How much for a broker license now?
Brother, may I tell you something, right? A broker license not so much.
How much for a broker license?
Look. You see, only time you pay for a broker license for so much if you do business. If you have a like say a car mart. Right?
So Marcel, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
So Marcel, when you take out a broker license, bro.
Yeah.
You get me I say? Well, you definitely are telling people them say, you tell them say you want to ship vehicle in the country. That is what it is.
Wait, no, that's what I tell you say. So I tell you say no, bro. Right? I think for do it from up there. So when you ship out in vehicle, you can ship out the vehicle with the price. Because my brethren have it up there and ship out vehicle. You see me? So it now really cost them.
Oh, so yeah, so you can do the broker license from up here?
Up here, yeah. And
Okay,
that much I'm telling you, bro. Because guess what? If you do it in
Jamaica,
Jamaica,
the individual one. Wait there, Marcel, are you talking the individual one? Because you can apply for individual one.
Yes.
That's the one
Those
you're talking
apply
about.
for it over here or down there.
You can do it up there if you want. You can do it up there if you want. But when I say to you, bro, look on this now. You see, my brethren have a car, man, right? And the dog them have one. Dog them even get one out the other day too. You see me? So the dog look at me and say, Marcel, you have a TCC. Why don't do that in a company name? You see me? And the dog say, yo, I say, you have a PS. Man said, no, dog, just do this and do that there. You see me? It's certain things me even want to even talk over your dog. You see me? I say,
come on, certain things I can't talk on the life.
So, reaching, me tell dog, say, yo, you have a TCC, dog. Why don't do this? Why don't take out this? I say, dog, I never know nothing about that. Right now, my brother don't even have a car mat and the dog have one. And the dog tell me what to do and how to get it. You see me? Because what them do, you know, them buy and sell on car and buy and sell car. You know? You see me? So at that, so once you have that dog, you have a duty free if you have a broker. You see me? Yeah, you have a duty free. You see me? Because them think say yo, is a car mart you have. You see me? I say, and once you register that now, and just look about a company thing first, and you can get all of that, bro.
So that we don't say from money, Martin. So when you get that, the thing says a car mart you have.
No, yeah, you can look about that.
All right. Yeah, because the mother things I care about you have, the mother things that a business they are do.
I'll show you something. I'll tell them the camera this way. I'll show you something. All right. This is my one. This is my company thing. You see that? Right? You see it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are everything feet. You see me? What I think them, dog. These are my TCC right now, so. You see me? I say for my company thing. So any day, G, boy, you can do. You can do it, bro, and you get it free. And you get it. I think your pay was about $250 US. Fuck.
The license?
Yeah, bro. Wait, my business. The business you gotta do.
Register. Okay.
Yeah, the business you gotta register.
Okay. Come on, move that.
Yeah.
But that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a smart move. Cause I can pay $250 to get that and ship out my vehicle, and the best thing that, bro.
I don't tell you say you have to just do. You know what I mean? You have to what you have to do. You have to search first and say I have a business name. You get me? When nobody now use.
Yeah.
You see what I say? And you get a business name there, and then the easier way to get a TCC to, bro.
Question.
You still have to pay duties in a run.
Yeah,
so no matter thing say you're not going to pay duties.
You have to pay a little duties, man.
You have to pay a little duty, but not enough.
Yo, this is CPR, and the man coming at this brother me I tell about in the Shellland.
You know, so you have a place in the Bronx where do the shipping thing they do.
Yeah, but the amount of money what them want.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you tell them already?
Yeah, man.
Man, it's cheaper to do it from Florida.
Florida. That's where I do mine from.
So you get a tow truck for carry it down a Florida and then ship it down there?
No, man. Me have people make drive go down there for me.
But you have the mileage for it?
Well, you know, you get me I come from. That's the two of them have low mileage for them still. Some of the things are driving to Florida.
So the one chip not gonna really make matter.
Yeah.
Alright, makes sense.
But then we have a good link. If the link there's a solid link and the price right, we just do the right thing.
And at least I keep collecting because we kind of like that's the idea there too. So we keep collecting.
Yeah, man. Because even with the summer day, you can check out or you can get a broker's license as well himself as well as.
I never do.
Yeah, just register, just find a company name that and just register.
Hold on, the Marcel. Question.
Yeah.
All right. When you go register the company at Jamaica or over here? Anything
you want to register, if you want to register at Jamaica or anything, because my accountant, you know, she there at Jamaica. So we are US dollar me send her. You see me I say? A US dollar.
She registered in Jamaica because everything you show
yes.
like a Jamaican document.
Yes, Jamaican document. Both way. Yes. Because Jamaican
Somebody said both is better. Somebody said both is better in the conversation. This one.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But you see, action. You know, me have a link with the action. The police action.
Bro, you understand? To make people go about now. Houston go get action with car. You get them fast, and then Houston. You see me? That do too. Yeah, man. Go Houston.
Yeah, man.
Cheap.
Me have a police action link where, you know, but just use my bridging action license and just go over there, you know. Just buy them. You get me I come from? But them that's some repo car. Just like when they have an NCB thing.
Yeah, reposition.
And sometimes them take for the car them from some man where you get me I come from?
But now pay them bills.
Yes, or some man who are criminal, you get me I come from?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then this have action now. So you have some JLP, some top car with all some low mileage on it, sell for some 10,000-15,000. You understand?
Nobody corruption.
No, me not. In always Africa.
Anyways, I'm here talk. Me no business with Una man. Me no want no corruption.
No, but me I say because you know.
Una can't.
You understand? So Monga said there's more than one way. You get me I come from?
Yeah.
Where you can get in vehicle and send. But as I said, the left hand drive now, as we Sheldon us earlier, it's hard to sell down a yard.
No, listen. Me did think it hard to sell.
It depends on the type of car.
Me did think it
depends on if 100 people will buy it. If 100 people will buy it, if a Toyota people will buy it.
But nobody now buy
it. No brand, something them.
No. The thing about it though.
Hey, nobody trying to carry them down there is left hand drive. Wait till
No.
The thing about it though, the left hand drive and
right hand drive.
Some of the ones down there is left hand drive. Me not see people buy. Me go to Jamaica the other day. I mean, I say, "You really buy left hand car?"
Of course.
Yeah,
why
it's
not?
safer.
Remember, so when you drive a left hand car now, you're on the safer side of the road now.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Some of them can't drive to begin with.
But
you can drive. Listen, I don't care what you want to say now. Your African drive for drive a left hand car at Jamaica.
Fox.
And listen, Kim, you see one time I at Jamaica, at 3 years I drive my left hand vehicle.
My virgin I say, oh, you must own
you must can drive, but may I say anybody. That's so how you.
So when we come over here and transition
most
over here,
it's
easy like 1, 2, 3.
Most Jamaican people can drive.
But you know, say
especially now where everybody I drive.
You know what the Chinese youth can
and you pay for their license.
How name again? What Nix Shanghai something like that?
Nico?
Nick He have a car show thing where
yeah, man, Nico.
Yeah.
Skunk Nation.
Yeah, Skunk Nation. When
yeah.
go around the world and video
Yeah,
or some, I don't at Jamaica, him go on video
Mm.
I saw a power and ask them. Him do vlog about all like some top car. Virgin, when me I watch him the man the vlog, me never know a certain car that Jamaica, you know.
Rowan,
Yeah.
Every car that Jamaica.
but then you left long time, so all right.
But here what go on now. But here what go on now. The next thing too, you want them on the fan drive.
Yeah.
Most of them, yes. Most of them, yes.
Because them ship them in from America.
Yeah, man.
America and Canada, them shipping them vehicle them from in, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, let me tell you, and you see enough of them, me not talk about the Asafas, but enough of them, you know. When you see them racing something, then cut up the car and carry it down and then put it back together, you know. And that may I tell you.
What them do?
Them cut the car and carry it down and put it back together.
Join it together.
So them carry it down as scrap metal.
Like crash car, them buy the crash car and send it down and fix it up.
They cut the car
down.
Yo, them things that stop there now.
No, me not ask you, Marcella. It does stop.
Yo, I tell you, say, them are run check on the car them. So, when they go a depot, and go do car test and certain things are, some people, them run test on them now, man.
Marcelo, and money, you just have to run money in Jamaica.
Me know, you have to say you have to run money still, but you have to run money still,
Marcelo,
but I understand what you're saying now.
Me not asked you. Me know this for a fact.
Me know say you have to run money things still. Me not say you know, but
yo, but me would want to carry that still, you know.
No, sir, no time.
Walk out in half, you know. And I've got giant back in the because
car parts. Yeah, that's what them carry done.
That's why the man them know.
That not sound safe to me at all. Cause that get one good looking like that, you know.
No, you can't say that, you know. So, you think they make yard and a
No,
Jen car together, bro?
When you put it back together.
A Jen car together, you know, bro.
That's why I have to because me understand for what Kima say. Is that they cut the car in two half in a half, like in the center, and one over the side, one side over here. So, and that's why you attack him.
It depends, cause it just depends. Them carry them down in a different way. The ones I've seen, it depends on the car and the size of the car. Because I've seen a car come down in a 3-piece.
A 3-piece suit?
Yes. So it come down, the frame come down, and then the front and the back come down.
Oh.
My brother said him did it before.
Oh, but in a parts, not scrap. In a parts, bring down in a parts.
I mean, it says scraps, but a part come down the category.
Somebody said they cut it up in panels.
Then also, a lot of them don't fix it before them ship it, so them carry it down as a. I don't remember the
crash
category.
car, like crash car.
Crash car, them carry down as scrap.
So
and then when it land, them fix it. Because a crash car is
them
carry
pay
down.
cheap.
It's cheaper to carry.
But Twin has said him do it before. We say do it already, Twin.
Yeah, as I said before, you're going to say it's gonna be saying like car parts, like regular parts. So what you're going to do, you're going to take off the doors.
Yeah.
You're going to cut the nose. You're going to cut the back. You're going
You know what I'm talking about.
You're going to take off the top. So every part, every panel is different. Then they put it in our box and ship it. When it go down, you join it back easy.
Oh. And it's still good as new, right?
Yeah, it's good as new.
Yo,
it just like
bro.
it mostly done to personal use.
Reason why.
If a person should say it, say a person lift up the interior and realize it's giant. A person is either the person and go want it again, or them want it for a cheaper value.
Right.
Because them personal car. A them personal.
Twin Kim say, oh, you're expert.
So hold on, my question to you now, General. So when I join back all of those panels, you know, them can't put it good enough and paint it good enough for people can know so that join back.
No man, you will
no.
Just ask.
If you will know what cars, you will. You have some people that buy cars, them not check them things, yeah, bro.
Okay.
But you have some people where them literally I go check, like them want to see, like
anytime any O1 car cut. there's no way you can, if you check, you can, you want to find out. On the inside, though, not on the outside. Because the outside, the part to get put here and something. But on the inside, you have to see.
You see.
You understand?
Yeah, we're going to see it, man.
Even
But
when
it's
people
still
get the
sell.
nose cut and something like, you get me a compliment, look inside.
I sell some rims. I sell some rims the other day, yeah? And when the first client come for the rims, me not cause buy and sell me I do. Me not even realize say one of the rims did have a crack on it, yeah? And when the first client come, him check it and realize say the panny and him drop the value big time and me I say, hell no, bro. So because I know me have a next client before the day done, when him come check it, me even tell him take it same way, same price, no problem.
Okay.
You have some people who are willing to pay for something as long as them love it or eat them want, versus some people who, because them in it, them decide to them are going to full right book way.
With the $1.5 million, it's a negotiable. Someone will come and give $1.5 million. Then they go to one time move it, no show it, you just get it.
No, but Marcel, me I say, me not say if a man don't love it, you know, but Marcel, even if me love the vehicle, and you tell me 1.5 negotiable, as long as I use the word negotiable in the No, I don't say me not talk about it though. Me I take off 100,000. Me I tell you say, where you say about 1.4, brother?
No, but me you different, you know. Me you different, you know.
Wait a minute, Kim. The place they call ATL a town will deal with BMW and Benz.
No,
and the same place.
Stuart,
them that's Stuart, man. That's Stuart.
Look.
So I'm want to know because member say no, me ask you know. So you have a BMW dealership different?
Yes.
At Jamaica now?
Yes. BMW is by Stuart.
Stuart, are them same on the ATL still?
No, it's two different, you know. It's two different Stuart, right? Because the one who own the Benz is then sell it to our next Stuart.
Right? No. But you might talk about BMW.
Yes,
one Stuart family, brother. No,
it's two different Stuarts.
It's two different Stuart.
All right, Stuart, Automotive.
Me know them, right? My brethren work for them.
Okay, me know them personally. Stuart, Automotive.
All right, me can show you.
Them are family.
No.
Them are family?
Look, me know them very, very personal, right? Because
you know somebody who work at BMW?
Yeah?
Yes. What you want?
You have somebody who work in the Kim?
Yes, what you want?
The boy you know say you go say me have a number.
Okay, then come.
Yo, because so one with Benz, so one with their Benz, Yeah, me know them very personal because me and them go up on the same boat because them have a boat or yacht club. Right?
Yeah, so you say ATL in a be like
no,
like we have Sun Motor, you have Sun Motor, you know. Sun Motors. You have Sun Motors, Sun Motors sell
Honda.
BMW.
Yeah, that's my boy. The Somerville, the drive.
Audi, BMW.
Yes, you're right, Kim.
And they sell BWD.
And them have the license for bringing all of them there. And the original man for that have Stuart were dead. The one who owns Sandals.
No.
The man who owns Sandals.
Marcel, stop. Me not argue with you about that one.
No, Marcel, I tell you, Marcel.
Question. Look. I'll tell you. All right. You see, woman called Jackie.
Let
me tell you something now. It's a woman called Miss Leclerc, right?
That is Stuart Automotive. That is not what we're talking about. We're talking about.
Let me talk first. I mean, book it down. We could buy it to you, right? You see, woman and Miss Leclerc, and you have Duncan, right? Then own BMW and Benz. So them sell BMW.
Okay, we don't care about that history.
I'm blocking down to you. All right, it's a Bush truck. Him one the BMW part.
Adam control it now. Bush truck there. Adam control it now.
Adam, the BMW, right? And you see Duncan with Miss Leclerc them. That is next short part of family again. We have the Benz, They don't say Benz Range Rover.
So Marcel,
But Marcel, you don't care about that.
Marcel, remember somebody asked if them a family in an initial
And I
stage.
said no. I said no, there's that family.
Then
no, there's not family. I tell you about that. Because, all right, you see, the Stuart was dead, right? Them run the Benz, right? So, them father they dead. Because them are both named Yaklo and named Diana. Diana is his wife name, right? So, that's she living. So, she had mother for the Benz company because me up there with them. Because my bedroom work with them, I'm there with them regular. I'm going to them regular.
So you said she is the mother for the Benz E part.
Yes.
Right, but we're not talking about that. I mean, I want to talk about them people there. We are talking about BMW. I want to know about BMW.
But Kim,
Him don't want to know about the history and who owns what.
Tomorrow even go back live. You hear people?
Tell them no.
All right, General. Let's hear
it. Tomorrow even go back live. You hear that?
Yeah, man.
Kim.
No, he was there in the chat just telling them to be nice to you and all of that.
Me no need them to be nice to me because I can't angle myself on PNP
I know
platform.
that, I know that.
But I don't want if you stop walking and tell people say no, me impressed because you don't know me, I don't like it.
We're going to talk to them
and then first, and then second, and then third, me tell you staff garden, stop tell people say you know me, you don't know me. You leave Jamaica. Kerry, me remember clearly because I cuss him and tell him say at 2017 he leaves, so he leave right after Andrew win. So he don't know how the place developed. And he still a walk around all over social media and tell people about he know me. Me I go block him.
God,
no,
like don't block him, Mother Speaker. Don't block him.
Yeah, me anytime come over Navi, me I go block him. Because I don't like it. Every day I tell people about he know me, I don't know me from nowhere. Where man walk and tell life on me for?
Oh,
you know, me not mind the camera them when they talk things about me, because when me I wrap them up in our impress, you know, me wrap up them left, right, and center. So me don't mind. But you don't need to tell any unnecessary lie. Exactly, Bones. You don't know me from nowhere, because me just move here, me don't born and grow Manchester. So there's no way you can talk about it, know me. When you know me from where? Anytime put his foot back over, you don't show me him, guys. I'm going to wrap him up nicely. Because I don't know when I walk around and tell people, boy, you know me, if I don't know, you don't know me. But boy, I tell you, say, I don't know which school Tina go, but Tina not too bright.
Madam Speaker, to all Tina done, right? You and the other girl come from same place. But that means that the girl must know you.
Look here. Uno know see me over Labour Party, uno say me very enough. The time when me not PNP, me did very enough, see when I carry, but the difference is that there was no social media. There was no TikTok. There was only Facebook. There was no place where you know people, whatever. So Tina is so dumb. Me never said me an activist. Me never said me a member. Me never said nothing. Me said Damien Crawford, when he was the candidate, he came to St. Andrew, he recruited a lot of young people and tell us supposed to join the PNP and he bring with here to get to feel out how the place go and whatever. That's what I said. That's what I always said. I'm telling you, when I go to a conference and I have on the red shirt, me still have it somewhere about the place, because I'm bringing from town down here. Red shirt with Norman Manley, passing on to Michael Manley, passing on to PJ, passing on to Portia. It was Portia here when I go. 2012. But after the 2012 election, I think it happened. Why? What the purpose? Me I walk and tell lie, and I not get no prize.
Exactly. But Madam Speaker, even when Vice of the Nation I tell her, I say, it's a misunderstanding because she never said she was an activist.
I never said that. Me never said I was an activist and I run up and down me from PNP Chuck. I said I was very enough. And every candidate will come up at St. Andrew, me know them because they come at my uncle. The first time I meet Michael Phillips was in my uncle living room.
No,
in 2007.
But Munchi, here are now after that. When the income from a strong liberal background or whatever. So if somebody wants to switch, you can stop them here. Me, unlike me, I cannot switch because I am a part of the organization and I am sitting on some financial whatever. So like me can switch. So me
She a part of the organization and when time run it with step down the PNP couldn't help her to get the money for go to Canada. She have to walk on a beg. She a part of which organization that when time run it with step down Imani fling her out of the constituency office. Which organization she talk about?
But Monty, because she financial whatever it is. That means that she can't switch all that makes sense.
Tina no one of the smartest bulb in the packet. No? She know one of the smartest bulb in the packet.
So Munchi, the part that puzzle me, you see, me hear when she say how you why you behave so if you labor right if you get paid. And then you say to her, say, oh, saying where you not be strong for your party, I get paid and say no. Then why difference? You
that is
being strong
and that is what I asked. You are doing that and getting no pay, so why me can't do it too? You see, it's just stupid. Tina, let me tell you, she one of the smartest bulb in the park.
You forgot rest excellency out of the cell. We quoted about Nevis, so Nevis hungry.
You know, see text to me in the comment section and said about Nevis. Me said Nevis is a beggar, me pity him.
I was dying with laughter.
Me just comment and say, Nevis is a beggar, me pity him.
Munchi, they mute me because say, conversation that I'm saying you are using script right here to pop my tab, so they mute me. No, when you say
she asked me what if Bill's banana were forgive me for the bride.
Yeah, no, but your husband
give him a slap.
No, you got slap.
So when you can't keep your husband for 17 years, sister, you can't talk to me.
Listen,
me dress her up, man. Slap. Hey, we have a cheer and the Munchi never say we are gone. We are saying gone Alliance then find out, but I deal with them.
Anyway, me go
you know that we are call you. We are somebody speaker come over here, so we are waiting for you.
Stop us fast. Come at your church. Come, let them like. You didn't see me?
Yes, you know me a bad people. What me about say about what? Me say big tell her say when you can't keep a man for 17 years, you talk to me.
Yes, man. You have slap him in the
power man. I say
one way far around there, so you give one slap come running in the face, but the face not lean.
You see, I know don't recover from that.
Hold on there. Me come off of the live of an Empress and come over there look a bit come look say, who near Tina time? You know, say me never say her before. You know, say ugly. In black to the favor cow.
Never see a Christian and church sister.
You want to say
Munchi, come back to that. Me say after you say you're gonna keep church tonight, and you know you're going over Tina time. Me say you want your Tracy over here ask for what is WAP and what WAP do. And since you want to try WAP, as a leave, you just see the views of that.
Open your mind, 80 people, 90, you know, she can't figure we're over there. 80 people over there. And my time I go there, back, it goes up to 200. Because she knows that me bring the views.
I was here, Madam Speaker, I was here telling them when I went over and look how much it was at when I went. And by the time you went up in the box and started, well, I saw you in the box. And by the time I started to share it over here, the thing I said it's going to be 200 soon. Yeah, exactly. It just flew right up.
Yeah, because they come ready to say me up there and they want to come attack me. But you know, to me, are bad people.
No,
they can't
not only that. All of your followers went right over there.
Tina really bottom of the barrel because all the hell I ask people smash our pass. That is so. That is
exactly. Me married woman smash our pass.
But when she don't understand, she said she don't know you, so she don't know you're not PNP.
But me don't know. But nobody don't know Tina times neither. Nobody even know Tina times neither.
Not even
nobody don't know Tina times. Papa me come from. I never see Tina who come from. Me sure my mother don't know Tina times. And my mother PNP from Michael Manley days, and my mother don't know Tina times.
So because she not your bum. Me not approve that.
Like say who is she? Tina,
to look Pandora, sis. You have to look Pandora. Me can't say the black are ugly.
We ask Madam, we ask Tina say if him not know her, right? Where are Eagle Boss?
We don't know which one of them, you know, which one of them come up, you know.
Because hear him to Tina times now. Hear him. We have the better bloggers.
No, my son, we
better
say.
bloggers
You know, better follow Onish, no better follow with that. You know, say what to tell me. Oh God, you know. You can't really follow up them with that. Tina no come for blogging and nice. Tina come for making a car. Tina don't know nothing about the Nara meal. So Tina says she not come to talk about no Nara because she don't know nothing about it. And nice Tina come for come play.
Tina was
just a noise maker.
Brother, you see me over Tina times a while ago?
You never see me in the comment. You never see me in the comment section.
Of course.
Tina,
You want to
Tina, you like pies of petal before we
she read the comment because she knit up. Me say she knit up her brow and me say, "Hi Tina, how are you?" And wave. And then I say, Tina, why are you acting so hyper? And Trivia down there tell me say she nervous. And John Biscuit and me say nervous, she nervous.
Yeah, Tina says she not approve me have no PNP petal. You hear the Who is Tina?
And
Tina,
the 1,000 pound Russia Lee, they attack in a circle. And then when you come off her platform, Russia Lee, she raise up Russia Lee, and Russia Lee about, well, I'm saying she's PNP or whatever, but the name that she call, they're suggesting.
Russia Lee know my family say them a PNP. So even she not say me a PNP, she cannot lie because she know my PNP family them. So she can say, you think, well, me a good PNP, but listen, but Petal, me never go because me a PNP, you know. And them started, you know. I never go fight for PNP position. I went up there and I told them that I am a strong supporter of the Jamaica Labour Party.
Then we don't want to know.
Right.
But in the era, Madam Speaker, me have my Labour right family we are blog for the Labour Party. I told like she attack, you know.
But Tina, me tell you, no, the smartest bulb in the
2 lakhs no owner. 2 lakhs no owner.
No man, 2 lakhs owner, man. 2 lakhs tell you her cousin.
I know this
that is not
416, I know the strongest
somebody.
bulb in the pack Tina time. Because she called me up there because Vice of the Nation go tell her, said they put me into the party. So she started singing and celebrate. And she started to say, well, then maybe put her off of the payroll, but then I put her out of the party because still she wake up every man and I cost the PNP. So that me go up there go query me and I know. So she asked me about that. No, so me ask her. Me say, me see you go hard for your party and a black for your party, then I pay you no. So me say, where do you think they're paying me? She can't answer that. She starts with all type of food. But remember me tell you, Tina know the smartest, Bob. And the excellence now. You know why me come down? Because me not on no platform. I know she take me down and me come down. Coming out upon no platform with excellence. Because then the people there, they don't come about blogging, they come about personal business. And so because they hurt me love wrap up my going, can you hear them? Yeah, cause the party leader. You think you top cause the party every day they tell me stop cause the party leader. That's the biggest problem with me now.
Excellence.
Me cause the party leader.
Excellence like woman, the first thing you come over there come and tell me about me a Belmont Road mattress and I must me ignore him.
Oh God. They just make midnight tonight. Poor comrade them. Poor the comrade them. They don't have no substance. Me here poor Radcliffe say, oh, we are cult over JLP. We should be cult. And they say when I say Malawi for
Madam Speaker, say them have the better bloggers. Him say man say so.
He can't say anything because I remember say them believe they would have nonsense. Them believe they would have garbage.
Competition no. Damn dunce them.
Oh comrade. Me say Tina say Petal, the one put Petal she say she live in Canada. And she can't show her face. She can't show I was in Canada and nobody know her. Me know Miller, me know you Alvaro, me know all the labor in Canada and she have your hide. Canada must be a criminal for your hide. And you Alvaro. Yeah.
Thank you, Trivia.
Thank you, Trivia.
Thank you, Trivia. Vice, so we are mad out today. Mad out today when? When we are mad out? Me hear myself foolish, yes. Say input Nikisha pan the hill and go, I don't know, because 1 o'clock at night. 1 o'clock at night, last night he say 416.
You know, 1 o'clock at night when we gone we bed. Last night when we keep church and done, everyone we say good night and gone we bed. We never stay past hours. After we end church last night at the 12 o'clock, 1 o'clock Empress, we gone we bed. Oh Jesus. Anybody see Julie Mango there? Miserable woman there. What's she there? Yeah, it now 1 o'clock.
She not still at jail.
Trivia. No man, I do remember that there jail.
No love of Jamaica didn't go to church today. I'll be a look for staff garden when he come over. You see Atabal. I go and look for staff garden and give him a block. And I go and block all of the people them will tell lie for me say you don't know me. Because I don't know who can know me, you know. But you don't need to tell a lie, you don't see me, you don't see me, but you don't see me yet. So stop tell people what you don't know me. What the purpose of that? Oh, Johnny, I tell me say 100 still, Jesus, 100 Stephen Batty boy this petal, you know. 100 Stephen's boyfriend this.
Madam Speaker.
Oh no, Kerry. Oh no. You know, Kerry, me tell you already no Kerry. So they come with they eat you like pies, you know, Kerry, because you go up on the platform, go tell the people them say the 4 company them aligned to the PNP. They come with they eat you like pies, Kerry. They not take you for none of that. Oh God. You have to change your name, Kerry. You have to go change You have to go change your name, Kerry. As long as your name Kerry on TikTok, you're not going to come red back, Kerry. You could have blood.
He's bad. He is bad out of everybody's box.
Kerry gonna call them and say, Carl, let me speak. Carl. I want to say this. Based on my research.
All the comrades, all the other companies are PNP owned.
Yeah, you Blair say.
Kerry, no, you said no. You said Kerry, where you get that stupidness out? Stop talking that.
You Blair say. I said, God, could you ask Kerry to withdraw that statement? No, I'm not going to write that statement. We get it from Kerry based on my information, based on my research.
All the other 3 companies belongs to PNP. Oh God.
They said they come right there, flirt at the box immediately. As long as they see Kerry in the box, then I come back.
Oh God.
They say anybody put Kerry in the box, the program not have no credibility.
Oh God. No, sir.
Come right there. Guys, I don't know, so me pass since night when we come off of the road over TikTok. I mean, the Pambala For You page.
He had an MP over there.
Eh?
He had an MP over there tonight.
Yeah, that's Senator.
Yeah, Senator.
Cleveland Thomas.
Yeah, the same flat boy and fish over there.
You see,
over there.
It seems like Bala have a pond over there, or which is it? Does he have an
aquarium? You have aquarium.
Is that aquarium over there? Okay, all right.
But you never hear when Brat asks him about the NEPA, the NEPA and the Nara, because a contour when then the black dung a sentence just the other day where Omar will come and talk about.
Was it about the with the place where they brought the government to court?
Oh, yes. You mean down at the mining place? And saying the mining.
Is it the cockpit?
No, yes. It wasn't the cockpit, but it's close to the limestone.
Right.
But we're not business if the Supreme Court will block it. Supreme Court every make no business.
She asked him now if the Nara bill, if them can supersede NEPA. So I said, of course, them have all power. Then can supersede NEPA. Then they can stop them.
The Nara bill, Anisha can supersede all of the all of the agency them with the PNP then cock up in and don't want to give government permission to do their work. That is why nothing pass. Me hear extreme since night over Bala. I say, boy, poor extreme. I say first before we get to extreme. You Blair the party live and the PNP, them company live with the one Colin. The party live I talk about how every minute Mark Golden affair I correct the government with penning and this and that. You Blair say, how like a trivial something when I talk about Colin. That's nothing. When PNP in the government too, every bill them I know the first time both government do it, them take down you Blair out of the platform. They take the you Blair out of all the platform because you Blair tell us then trivial and then go petty something with them and talk about oh Mark Golden tell them about sentence or tell them about word and so. If I that them a show up and then take him, no go to the platform, you know. Okay, no, you know, Colin run thing over there, so you know, anything Colin say Bala work with because Bala. That's great.
Excellent and Colin.
Yes.
Brother.
Yes, excellent and Colin. Anybody else will come to say better. If you can't abide by to the rule, you have to go. Poor you know, you Richards in my PNP now, you have him in one party line, you know. But then like a trivial something, you know, jump on them. But the PNP, remember they now don't campaign and you know them have to jump on. You place, what is that? Both government
but you must understand, Madam Speaker, Hugh Blair is a Michael Manley PNP, and he is seasoned and he knows his things. So the problem is that these little stuff are very trivial. He wants substance. Bala is just coming, and all the other ones are just coming. Them are PJ PNP and Portia PNP. They're just coming. So. Hugh Blair.
They had a senator over there, guys. And he was there talking about Norris, and he should come in and listen to him. Me pass it. And as the senator gone extreme in a box, ask full question. What kind of haste then they pan with the Nara? It's not like the money can expire.
She don't understand one thing she's talking about.
She too lie.
No. That's what. And the brat, she sound like a bees in a goodie. And talk, you're garbage. Garbage.
Imagine they are the senator there when they can't ask the senator sensible question. And the senator gone after the senator gone. Extreme ass say, oh, what kind of ease then they pan with the Nara? Because it's not like the money can't expire. They can't wait to spend the money. What kind of ease then they pan? And if 10 years from now, they can't still use Nara.
Empress, when the can't black Johnny, he might annoy me now. With him nonsense, kind of bad business with him, man.
All I do, I open the live, you know. The mads can do what they want to do. They are the boss.
Listen me, we don't need to mute him. Exactly, mute him and or black him or something.
Who is it? Carrie, do the honors. Mute him for me, please.
Thank you.
You guys do you do?
Just mute him. I'm muting.
Jesus.
I'm black him off of this.
Nara, they are going for 10 years. 10 years. Then they depend on ES. What kind of ES then depend with Nara? They can't 10 years they can't spend the money and Nara can't work for me said then me said to myself the guys, then I where the PNP really oppose. Then extra read the bill.
Read what?
Read the bill. Extra
Madam Speaker, grandson, I think over scrubs. She asked grandson to explain the bill. Grandson explained the bill to her, you know.
To whom?
To done extreme madness.
Excuse me, and she's so well learned and wanting to make people look stupid. Why doesn't she read it?
No, Ira. No, I haven't read it to know. But based on what I've seen, the little things I've seen, I'm just asking questions. And the man explained to her almost about 20 times and she still don't understand one thing what the man has say.
And she oppose.
Exactly.
And she oppose.
Why they're opposing? They don't know why. Because they don't read. They only listen to talking points.
Me hear excellent over there tell them say the Nara bill based on the audit, the cabinet secretary choose the auditor and the auditor and the prime minister choose the cabinet secretary. So that means to say the auditor, them are going to choose one auditor will tell lie for them. So me go, if me did them, I say then excellent. What happened to the auditor general? Nobody not choose she. She can go anytime she want, and she can table fair things fair reporting at the parliament. What is the point? And here, yes, and journalists are gonna choose one auditor when they can't, we can tell lies for them.
But wait, to the row. The brightest, one of them claims are the brightest bulb over there, which is Alvaro. Compa Empress Live. So hear him now with him bright self. What we can carry the government to court for is that the CEO have too much powers.
No, he said the only thing he see that would have carried them to court is clause 10.
This is what is clause 10?
In the report, in the NARA.
What is clause 10 in the NARA?
So the NARA can't carry to Parliament. So who report to Parliament, and it's only the minister and all these things. They say Munchi, Nathaniel say, and you're not going to allow it to come up here and chat nonsense, you know. Nathaniel say, get not a foot further.
Not allowing you in here with that. No, come over here with it. No, come over here with it.
He say Munchi, Nathaniel, wrap him up. Hear him.
Empress.
Wait the trivia, hear him. So tell me, which clause is that? I know Nathaniel no answer, you know. Nathaniel say, me no business where you want, say, not no go so. Top 10 line, not a thing no go so. The NARA, they can be summoned to the Parliament. Me say, so when traffic come up, and Travis start talking, shut him out same time. You mean?
Because the thing about it is, he was saying it was 34 clause.
If you don't update it, you won't be able to open your.
So it was 30. It was 35.
No, it said 32.
No, it was 32.
Alvaro said 32.
Yeah, and then they said 32. No,
Nathaniel said, no, it's 35.
34. And thing said to read 35. He said, "Oh, I wouldn't want you to read 35, you know, because there's no 35." But when trivia come, trivia read 35.
There is a 35.
Not trivia.
There is a 35. He's lying.
Travis, read it.
Travis,
there is a 35.
Read now. He said so. Nathaniel said, "Read 35." Thing because he said, "You read it." Nathaniel said, "Yes, I read it." And then he said to him, "Read 35 for me, Travis." Travis start read. No, before he said that, my man said, "I wouldn't want you to go read 35, you know, because there's no such thing as 35." When Travis come up, Travis read 35, he said, "Pop!" Not a word.
Yes.
Man
I
was
stop it to them, man. I stop it to them. I stop it to
Empress,
them, man.
Empress, I want to ask you this.
Yeah.
And I've noticed for a while. It's in regards to extreme. Do you think she has a neurodevelopment disorder?
I think you know how she sounds. She says she have braids, but I think you know, like when somebody have a cleft palate. You ever hear that hollow thing in her mouth? I think it's like, believe me, I think she has like a cleft palate kind of thing, but there's something wrong with her. There's something.
It's not only the speech impediment.
Yeah.
She has a cognitive learning thing.
Yes. Yep. No. Listen, guys. No, it's not disrespectful. You see what happens when you're trained, you can detect things. When you're in your area, people will bash you and say you're talking about people badly, but no, when you can just ask Patel. Trivia is here. You can look and listen to when people say things or look at them, and you can pretty much tell what's going on with them. Yeah. When you're trained, the assessment it just comes right out at you. And
I don't
9
think,
out of 10, you're always right.
And I don't think she's intentional. Sometimes she's genuinely don't know.
That it doesn't get to her.
Yeah, it doesn't get to her.
No,
She will
no,
hear it
no.
over and over and over again.
Exactly, exactly.
But it's not
thick. It's not
easy
sticking.
for her to
No,
comprehend.
no.
What does Alvaro say about section 10 after you done trivia?
No, he was saying about section 10. He said, so because we're saying, what does he think of the bill? And he's saying, the only thing he look at, the only one that he see that would have been a potential problem that they could take the government to court for is 10. You understand that they, he could see a potential problem.
All right, class 10 said. Class 10 said, the chief executive officer shall prepare and submit to the minister a report on the activities of the authority in relation to the discharge of the authority's function under the act in accordance with subsection 2 and 3.
What Speaker? Him say the timeline. Timeline, him have an issue with.
All right, we hear the timeline now. Number 2. The report referred to in subsection 1 shall be prepared in respect of an initial 6-month period connecting after the appointment day and every subsequent 6-month period after the initial period. What is wrong with that? What wrong with the timeline? I don't understand trivia. What wrong with that?
Wait there. So Mali said he said that there isn't anything in the bill that required them to report to Parliament.
Lie. We can go back for it.
Then that's when Nathaniel attacked him, man. Nathaniel wrap him up, man. Nathaniel said, "You're not going not a foot further with the lie there."
Lie.
No, better like that. You're not come over here with it. No, come over here with it. Me not make you talk about it.
The report, this are 3. The report made by the chief executive officer under subsection 1 shall be submitted to the minister within 30 days after the 6-month period in relation to which the report is made, and the chief executive officer shall afford the minister with facilities for verifying such information in such manner at the time of the minister may reasonable request. The minister shall, as soon as possible, cause a copy of the report to submit under subsection 3 to the House of Representatives and the Senate. What do you mean by? What me just read say? Let me read it again. The minister shall, as soon...
He must say no, say is either 6 months or a year or a quarterly or whatever it is.
To it say as soon as practicable. Yeah, as soon as nothing wrong with as soon as practicable.
Mali did say, she typed in the chat and said 10, 11, and 20. Right? So when Travis started him question him now in jump off.
Yeah, I never know. So we think of PNP, he misread the room, Manish. I think of a PNP in there. You think of a PNP place in there, tell the PNP pure lie.
Oh
God. So when
listen to this now. A copy of the annual report and audit finance statement of the authority shall be submitted no later than 4 months after end of each financial year. What the PNP them mean by not nice something? What I mean by Anisha, you see, comrade them, then sweating said and then colleague them talk about
Molly is
it's amended to report every 6 months.
Yes, it's amended. That is the old version they have Anisha. That is why they never know 35 in a it. That's why they never know 35 in a it, Molly, because of the old version they have.
Molly,
the bill was amended.
Madam Speaker, Molly is the chief what you call it, journalistic correspondent for this newsroom. So she gave the precise info in the bottom. I'm here. She said, "You guys are not recalling the convo correctly." So she did actually. She's a chief. She's a chief correspondent for the room. She records very well. She takes copious notes.
They don't have a new version, Molly. That's a them problem. They don't have a new version. They don't. Because I stop PNP stay, you know. Remember me send them go get the first version, you know, guys. Because remember they didn't read nothing, you know.
That is true.
I know they don't get then this sense
Madam
to
Speaker,
ask
no
the
joke
amended
about it.
version.
Madam Speaker, no joke about it. Because you know I used to walk up and down, and one of the things they never used to read. You see, when you went over to Bala and started reading, let me tell you, I noted a lot of changes started happening there where they would take things and start reading. Even Love for Jamaica would tell it because he used to cuss me off over there. Yeah, but they weren't reading. They were just doing talking points. And
they see him over there having book, you know, him writing everything in a book over there.
I'm telling you, he's now a little bit more studious. He's learning.
All right, everything.
Yes, he's more studious now. He's
Proud of
learning,
him, man,
writing.
book.
Yeah, but when you spoke to him there, I noted that there's been a big change on the app, the fighting and the getting on. Where you know, I even see Zara in the on his thingy, and you know, they're not as aggressive and disgusting as they used to be.
They learn, they listen, because they realize about now come over there. Yeah. They know
it's about an image for the guests that he wants. And if you realize who was the first one who came on just after Munchi tell everyone that he can't debate her because he don't know politics. Who did they get to put on his live?
First,
yes, and then who? So they are trying. They're after Munchi, you know, but they want to come at Munchi in a way where, because all right, you see in the PNP inner circle, they have certain vloggers that they want to come after because according to them, the vloggers and the Jamaica Labour Party vloggers, they are effective. And if you realize for the PNP, there are only 3 bloggers they usually go on the entire election. They usually go on Rattigan, Andre, and another one, and Voice of the Nation. Now they are saying that they want to coordinate to go on much of the other local bloggers and don't concentrate all their resources on just Andre, because Andre is a liability right now.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And how to connect that how they want to win on social media is to attack the most outspoken and most impactful Jamaica Labour Party vloggers. So they are going after Munchi, Chuck. They can't touch Chopper, and they can't touch Kizzy, and they want to go after what that other guy name? Chevy.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And protecting JE. Those are the names that they have.
Vice of the Nation 8. Vice of the Nation 8. Neighbor like pies. Me say jealous of neighbor. I jealous of neighbor make you bad man. Because neighbor not trouble people.
They don't really see neighbor as a vlogger that they can go after because they don't recognize him as a vlogger in the sense.
World.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like them every day.
But you forget JPU.
No, these are just names that I heard. I didn't hear about JPU. There are certain persons they won't try to go after because of they know certain things. So certain persons they just don't want to go after. If you notice, Voice of the Nation, you think Voice of the Nation is smart, you know. He's smart, and we have to give him that. If you notice what he's doing from the other day.
Yep.
Which audience is trying to get into?
I noted that.
Exactly.
I noted that.
But Madam Speaker, we never know say Papa Eddie was an immigrant. We never know that one day.
Say Papa Eddie. Vice of the Nation say Edward Siaga is an immigrant with no parents and become the Prime Minister. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. What a boy fool. Vice of the Nation say Edward Siaga is the only immigrant who become Prime Minister. Jamaica is the only country who made
I
an
heard it this
immigrant.
morning. What stupidness that is. No, the only country. And I'm like, did you hear what she said? The only country that immigrant, and I'm like, no.
Become a prime minister.
Like, come on now.
Christ of Nazareth. Lord God of gracious. If a ban, me said, hey, Vice of the Nation is so stupid. And then you're the one Tina times. So then I wear Edward Siaga ban. You're Vice of the Nation. Me say ban on one plane. I know, Tina says so. Tina say, me say ban on one plane. You're Vice of the Nation. No, knowing ban on New York.
No, sir.
Jesus Christ. Jesus, keep me near the cross. Mr. Voice of the Nation like a rolling stone, gal and no mask. Two film platform now go on, we don't even walk around and make a fool of himself. So we're not gonna go read him for the book. And if you're on social media, Tina, you say not now go on for social media. You just go and read a book, man. Or go and watch a series. Come on, series and go and watch a series, man.
Why you reject me? Why you reject me something?
I don't miss your fist here. Hey, God of gracious.
What am I do?
Vice of the Nation say Edward here got the only immigrant.
After me, I try to come up here and reject my request. Hey, Auntie Munchi, why you reject my request? Where you going?
No, stay right where you is. What's the matter with you?
Yeah, look here, my Empress. One sugar the funny life, me no business with she, you know.
Munchi, after he said that, you know, he said something about Andrew, but me never catch up.
He said Andrew Holness is the only prime minister when do nothing. One mega fool, he don't do nothing for the country. And when about no respect. And when one mega fool, he man at the time say yes, I choose. What you idiot them? Jesus God, hey, Vice of the Nation, me say you make me laugh since night, man. Why I tell you? Come with them a joker. Me not tell a lie. Me have to laugh. You can't make this up. Right now, as much as me cuss Dunce Baller, it might make more sense more than Vice of the Nation right now. Because Vice of the Nation does a water and don't say pure gimmicks. Only your question when you ask me, who are the baby father for Nara?
For Nara. Like I heard him. Who's the baby father for Nara? I heard him.
It's Andrew Ardelano. No, tell me no.
He said earlier before me go up there and say I Juliet Holness I give birth to Nara and tough and I look for the baby father.
Tell them the cyber.
Mix up the people. Mix up the people with them bright self.
Madam Speaker, the cyber thingy pass now, so wait. You let them go on with their rudeness and start to abuse these people.
Munchi, you know where I come off when he said that.
You don't know where I come off, my love, because I not pay them mind.
When then they have Juliet birthday party and Delana did say go away. And he got up there and
I can't take the gimmicks from the PNP, them, you know, Anisha. That's why I tell them, you know. Me can't take the gimmicks, you know. You see me tell you the difference with PNP and me Empress. You said me I wrap up Mark Golden and the PNP, MP, them vex. And so every time them I talk about Andrew and Juliet, they think it funny.
Yeah.
That is why them not agree.
They're saying the only thing is that you don't like Mark Golden. That's what they're saying.
Every time, the number one problem with the camera them have with me is that me don't like Mark.
They don't like Mark.
And they say the most derogatory thing about Andrew and Juliet, you know. I mean, now I say a word to them, but them wrap up back Mark Golden. Why me I tell you? The man said Edward Siaga is an immigrant born in New York. And Tina same band and when band Western Nation said New York, Tina same band from plane.
Wait, no. Lisa said he called me out this morning. He called you out.
A mad man. Vice of the Nation, a mad man, a pure foolish and gimmicks thing come with. Pure gimmicks.
I see. You know how I look at Voice of the Nation? He just want to be seen. He's on a mission right now. He's building, and he just want to hop on anybody's stage to get clout.
If you want to write past somebody's coattail.
That's exactly.
That's why Bala shake him. That's why Bala shake him off. That's why Bala take him down, you know. Because Bala realize say he want green platform pan in here. Bala just take him down.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's why Bala take him down peacefully, man. Bala says, excuse me, when me I build my platform. You want to come jump on the platform, but you have your issues like. You gotta go be the platform by yourself, below. Bala take him down peacefully and put him aside.
Wrap him in a bow and put him. Oh God.
Oh God of gracious, why? Come then can't talk and laugh so you know, because they're so upset. Me tell you, before I left over there, I said, delusional.
No, I saw that. I saw that.
But the PNP then delusional. The PNP then think say Andrew Holness only win the election because in thief them delusional empress.
Delusional.
So 400,000 people vote for Andrew Holness, JLP, and 400,000 vote for PNP. So why they couldn't thief the extra for win too?
Exactly.
I better say, I don't know what is wrong with the Congress then.
But Bunchu to all them fool, you know. Then send one of them weakest candidates to go up against the Prime Minister. Right? And I'm going to say the Prime Minister thief the election. Oh, that makes sense. Right? And then council when they having a fit in the constituency could not go up against the Prime Minister 3 times and couldn't beat the Prime Minister. So how
that used to
Juliet Cuthbert beating stick. Come beat the Prime Minister. Oh, that makes sense.
Silver Cat, come here. Me see over one PNP live talk about people can't buy food. Me don't already wrap up already, Silver Cat. You one of the 60s artists, them, you know. You never saved the money when time Jamaica when time things never so hard.
Jesus.
Hey, Silver Cat, come here, Silver Cat. You never saved the money when time Jamaica never hard, so. You are one of the artists that we are sing from Bob Marley days. You're supposed to know Bob Marley is supposed to be your grandfather. You come up on social media talk about how people can't buy food. In Silver Cat, all who know washed up, done out artists who is a disgrace. In Silver Cat, how we do it for your days? You come up on social media and a PNP box about people can't buy food. We do it for your days, Silver Cat. How much song we sang them when you sing there? You never get no copyright for them. You never get no royalties to them. You too done to look out for your future with your song them. You come now talk about people can't buy food. What do with your dear Silver Cat? When all the rest of artists, them Bob Marley, and Barry Salmon, all Peter Touch, all the long time artists, them make money. What you do? In Silver Cat? You run from Jamaica in the 70s and the Michael Manley. When Michael Manley said catch one of the 5 flights a day, you run from Jamaica then the time there. And you come now with your hungry belly PNP self. On social media talk about people can't buy food. When they? You don't see him there coming, you don't keep no see for me. I never get to snap him up quick when I see him a while ago, you know. Cause I want to rub him out, you know, cause I know me not play, you know. Where do with your dear Silver Cat? You eat all of the fowl that we're supposed to raise and make them get chicken. Silver, me say, I'm looking for no see me in the comment section. They can run, they can gone when you hear me catch him in a man. You're washed up, done out, artist Silver Cat. We never save no money. You're the poor relief right now. Where do you do with your days? Come on, people can't buy, you alone can't buy food, Silver Cat. You are the only person there in Jamaica can buy food. Everyone with the year can buy grocery. You alone can buy food. I want to catch him, Mr. Rickster, but look like he run ganga hide. Because you know me a plan for him, you know. Here is what I know. The whole of Uno are shit in a plate, but Uno soon get where coming from Andrew. You not even can't put your real name and your real face. You share me your name and your face because your mother never give you right father. Excuse. Go find your real father. Your mother never give you right father. Your mama throw you in a plastic bag in a rubbish bin. Excuse. I go find your parents. Yeah, me see. Excellent Junker tell me, say, Ned Joseph tell me, say, then soon get rid of me in a party. Me tell Silver, tell Ned Joseph, me no live by item, somebody can't box me off.
Give me a second, Munchi. Explain, somebody I listen to you, them not understand what you mean by that. Explain to them what you just mean, what you mean by that.
Which one?
What you just said a while ago about the
about the what? I can go on mute. Me just send out a message to nephew to tell nephew say me no live pan your top empress so nobody can quit me off. Me no beg handout like him. The reason why I suffer now because doctor don't lose I know nobody fi beg in night dinner. Me no beg my night dinner. So no parliamentarian and no MP and nobody can quit me off and then high top and make me drop. Cause me no live pan people high top and me no live pan handout nephew. So nephew wanna me here chat to me love. You are going tired for see me at the Jamaica Labour Party and move round and I move up and down. You got tired for see me around up and down behind Andrew Wellness and me and Andrew Wellness groupie. You got tired for see me around up and down behind Andrew and Jolette. And me around up and down behind politician. Me say that. Them all do you like what they do me like what they do you. Then do you so because you're a beggar. You is a beggar, nephew. You is a beggar. And you can only people get tired of you when you beg so much, Anisha. People get tired of you and start hide you out.
Madam Speaker, is when I came into this space, I kind of understand. But before I came in, actually, I heard Cleveland on Cliff telling Cliff, say, sure, you know them people, I don't want to talk about them because the problem, they can't do anything for the party without they have to get something in return. Cliff goes, what? He said, Mr. Hughes, we don't want to talk about that. Leave it right there. Then shortly after when he called, Cliff said, nephew, I hear you can't do anything for your party. If you don't nothing like that, Mr. Hughes. Nothing like that. Oh my God.
I see him way so. And Dr. Don used to depend on and call every day.
I think call him out on Nationwide.
So I know me talk to no labor right can't call tell me about the MPs who get rid of me because me independent girl. Me independent girl, Dean, tell them. Me an independent girl, so me shall ever survive because me no wait pan people for shit for me now. So me an independent girl, don't stop with me, comrade, no bright. No beggy comrade can't come tell me about how much they so get rid of me. When you going tight for see me, you only gotta go get rid of me, not to know. I don't can't get rid of me to the Labour Party as long as Andrew Michael Holness is the Prime Minister. We will be seeing me in my green shirt. So back to you now, Silver Cat. I went gone, guys, and cracking disappear.
But Munchi, you don't see Miss Chin wrap up the shit in a plate. Shit up.
Miss Chin should never waste time and answer do the boy. Do the boy a waste of time.
Miss Chin wrap up do the boy.
Because a labor right send information go give do the boy now. And I make it up. A bad man labor right send it out. Because Miss Chin I tell the labor right guy the truth. You can't expect MP if it does take care of you 7 days a week, 6 nights. So you must know see if you go look at job. Miss Chin was not telling any lie, and because Miss Chin used to be a PNP, them a text said Panara and talk about she a PNP, but Miss Chin do more party work free than them. Cause no labor right they don't work for free now, Anisha. If the MP now give them nothing, they now get up, you know. And Miss Chin do party work free of course, per not for PR. So as bad as thing maybe they want to say about Miss Chin love our party and she love our MP and she do things for our party. What them I do for the party more than beg. Leave the girl alone.
Be more nicely.
Yeah. Leave me now follow none of them and talk about Miss Chin because I know for a fact say Miss Chin is very helpful. And if the MP want anything for doing, can call Miss Chin and send her, I should do it without asking for absolutely nothing. How much of them MP can call on phone Anisha and beg them to do nothing? They're not doing it. They might ask for gas, they might ask for toll, they might ask for lunch money, and they might ask for pay. Miss Chin, what if things are Miss Chin not asking for no pay? So I think she do because she love her MP. Leave the girl alone. Leave the girl alone. When she work for her party, her free work, she do 90% of the time for her party. So when them text said pan her for that about oh she this and she that, she don't do nothing wrong more than love her party. And so they do with me too. And we're not doing nothing wrong more than love the party and support the Prime Minister. Our party leader. That's all we are do. Then the days for them type of politics where MP have to feed them, then the days are over. And they not grasp that. That is why the PNP they must struggle so because they never know so they're not in opposition so long. And they must suffer. because the MP them don't have no money to give them. The MP can't call no office come give them the brown paper bag because they don't have the access to the government money. Me hear the one, Radcliffe. I go say, oh, Comrade Dayton say, we are not the same. You're right. Because Comrade Dayton say, when him a campaign, Radcliffe. Comrade Dayton say, when him a campaign, and he walk in the comrade yard, and he look, he take fast and Kimbo look up in the ceiling, Anisha, and straight in the sky, him a see. So you know right, we are not the same because the PNP don't take care of PNP people. So no right. You will never see PNP MP or PNP blogger go up on the platform and say, comrade, we have to go look at job, we have to go help yourself. Art, we have to go on an art or go and get a skill because I saw the world around now. Don't ever talk about poor people. Oh, poor people. And you not do nothing for poor people. And poor people are suffer. And poor people can't buy food. And poor people, all are good for. 416, I like Silver Cat. You like him? He make him come over here when if me like him. He should have run a while ago. He should have run 416 when if you like him.
No man. Other than 416, I say. He must say like Silver Cat, whatever was said before.
Oh, so Silver Cat I one of the workless one. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Silver Cat I one of the workless one, 416. Oh, poor people.
Madam Speaker, you see the one that didn't hear what? People, what? Poor People Foundation, come here know what is that?
That's what I look for thief.
I want little scumbag will come from St. Thomas. No, not near sense.
Let me ask a question. What was that? Poor people.
Poor People Foundation. I hand out him a look.
You know it's a damn
sorry for him. If you're hearing him, it's a sorry for him.
You know it's a sorry for crowd that one is definitely a hungry one.
This is yes, if you look at this picture. If you look at the picture, no would I say him have a right to go put that because it look like any scavenger.
Oh man, more. It could have been more.
Yeah, no, it come out and then say when the urban center, the Bila St. Thomas, hear him. The urban center don't make no sense because the poor people not gonna get no work. Yeah, and the factory them money for go open up back. Hear me, Jesus have mercy. Oh, he done so.
You should have asked him say if the factory then open it back if he might go working on the factory. Ask him that. Because PNP don't want to work, you know. You should have asked him that.
People are
the PNP. Empress, you see the PNP, the supporter them, they come like the Republican them. We tell Trump to get rid of the immigrant them, and when they get rid of the immigrant, then they now go work. They don't want the working and then now work. They want the immigrant them in the place.
They don't want the immigrants and they're not filling the job. They're not filling the jobs.
And they don't want to work in the farms. Yeah. They don't want to work on farm, but they don't want the Mexican then come work on the farm. That's how the PNP then stay. Because I'm sure said if the factory them open up back up at St. Thomas right now, Anisha, the Handout Foundation not going to get no job. Not going to look no work.
Oh my God.
Poor People Foundation.
Because then a PNP, you have a set of PNP in the country they don't want to work. And the one them will work, the one they come with them will work, then the one they is the one them where no one said them have to work to survive because and handout days are over. But you have a set in a town. They don't want to work at government. They want to mind them pure handout them a live for. And go poor people. Oh, and you always love poor people. And you always love poor people.
Madam Speaker, I know a set in my community. Ever since I was a child, the father never worked. He collected money from parish council. The children came up. And the only time they go out to work is when the PNP wins. That's the only time, because that's when they get job. As soon as the Laborite win, they would move out.
You understand? And the only time they work is when the PNP is in power. If the Laborite come in, they stay at home. And the boys, my God, like every other day, that man would lose a cow. Oh my God, cow and goat.
So they keep all your father cow.
Oh my God, my father, because that's what he used to educate it, to send us to a private schools. My God Almighty, that poor man couldn't keep a cow and a goat.
Jesus.
They plagued him. Sometimes you see he come home and he said, "Oh, my big brown cow, my big cow is doing this, have plans, so it's gone." Oh my God, they plagued that poor man, and he was such a quiet soul. And let me tell you, they never work. And when you see, when even our gate, when they used to give out road work for crash program and stuff.
Yes.
And let me tell you, my dad is a Westmorite and he keep his place spotless. And we don't get the gate. We don't get, people take our gate already cleaned, already bushed and well kept. And they go collect the money. They say, "Oh, we don't need it." They don't need it. They just see the guy going around and he measure off and he said, "Take this, take that." And my dad never gets his gate. We never collect a dime. And some people were they never worked. Constantly PMPs until now. The one who used to thief my dad goat the other day, might be about 2 years, somebody found him half naked dead. I said, "Oh, you see how disgraceful you died, just like how you used to thief my dad's goats and cows." Yep. Seemed like he catch a heart attack. He went to go.
Munchie.
Yeah.
Munchie, you hear the news with the pastor or unalive by his
lover.
Male lover.
Yeah.
When it happened? When?
I don't know.
I saw it in the news.
What country? I don't know where he's from.
Since night
he's from Clarendon.
Oh, Clarendon he's from? Okay.
Yeah.
You mean
he was a police.
He was a police
He
officer.
was a police officer, yeah.
Oh,
And
the
got
gay
suspended.
couple, the gay couple.
The fish, man, the fish. The swimmer.
Yeah, and got suspended for touching a little boy that he was mentoring.
And he actually was convicted for it.
Yes.
But he was missing for a couple of days,
Yeah, and then when
they found him. It's decomposed body.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then after evidence, that's why
the
I say
suspect that they took him to where they put the body.
Yeah, he confessed.
Yeah, the lover, because he was cheating on him. Mm-hmm.
Look here,
and this man is a pastor, and he's a pastor.
That has nothing to do with it. Trivia, let me tell you, the songwriter say, the arm of flesh will fail. Listen, the arm of flesh will fail you. And let me tell you, it is not exclusive to Sunday church. They're both in Adventist too.
Look here, Empress. Gay couple are serious something,
Let me tell you, they don't know. They're worse than heterosexual.
Yes, they are.
They are a people of passion. Try know that. You don't play with the other partner. They will take you out.
Was cheating?
Yeah, the one that's unalive, and he was a pastor.
Yeah, and he was a pastor.
The one that they hold for it is a young little guy. Could have been his son.
I don't know. Oh, but
He broke him out,
Mm-hmm. Well, he had it. Could be him train him too. You never know. He groomed him.
And I remember a few years ago, same thing in Clarendon with this principal of I don't want to call the school name. He was found unalive in the same exact position and situation that this pastor was found in.
Oh.
Can't we hear the news say roommate, and I say roommate? A big man like you have roommate, but I really think about it hard enough, Cause the news say he was missing and his roommate was a suspect and the roommate took the police to his decomposed body. But I say roommate,
I'm lover. And someone was saying to me that in Clarendon everybody knows say my pastor and him live with a man.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
They say homosexuality is open in Jamaica now, but not for hide.
No, sir. So no, but put fun and joke aside now. Him now it feel sexuality open and him is a pastor. But him a tell him church members say.
I mean, you know, was a gay pastor before in America.
Him the preacher, him cut out the part of the Bible.
Missy gay pastor in America preach, like I hear.
No, sir, them bareface bad no man. Them bareface bad.
Oh my God.
Mm.
You see, on the news say one couple get unalive down in South Manchester. Why may I tell you? And when the police are doing work, you have the PNP.
Queen. You're from Clarendon, right?
Yes.
Tyndale. You know that name, Tyndale?
Yeah, me know from my ear, you say it, me know.
Yeah.
You're the one, Lisa.
That's why they want to join the platform there.
No, they are investigating if it's connected to this same case.
Guys, Stereo Alliance say they want to join the live. Who is that?
I don't know who's that. Ask the person to introduce themselves. Yeah, them unalive.
Identify yourself.
Put them in the box and tell them to identify themselves. If anything, just kick them if they are being rude or anything.
Can I join your platform, please? Terror Alliance, are you a PNP or a JLP? I have no affiliation.
The person have 10,000 followers. It's not a fake page. They are following 1,900.
Terror Alliance, are you a PNP, JLP, or no P?
Good night.
Good night, Terror Alliance.
Looks like he's a Labour, right?
Are you a PNP, JLP, or no P?
Well, I'm going to say something, right? Is that I don't really like to disclose my political affiliation, but I'm going to come out. If you guys bump me off the life of my answer, well, fine by me. Well, both my mother and father side of family are Laborites. You know? You hear me?
Yeah, but nothing to do with you. You're your old man. You sound like you're an elderly man.
Yeah, I am currently 40 years of age.
Are you in Jamaica? Are you in Jamaica?
Yes, I am.
Which parish are you in?
St. Catherine.
Are you a voter or you just go by?
I am a voter.
Okay, well, that's all that matters.
Who did you support?
Huh?
Interesting, the man said I like talk.
Well, I'm going to say this, right? It's nothing to hide. I am from the Dr. Andrew Wheatley constituency.
Lisa, make sure put up eyeglass them already. Already. But tell me, what do you want to contribute to the conversation tonight?
Well, I mean, I am hearing about pastor homosexuality analysis. It says in the Bible that the biggest sin ever committed is within the church.
Which part of the Bible say? Which part of the Bible that day?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you come and quote Bible woman, no?
No, I mean it does. It does.
Are you an active member? Are you an active member of any military force?
Well, no. No.
Were you?
I am not. No.
Okay.
I am not no active member of no police force or no Jamaica Defense Force, but I have family members that was served in the JCF. Okay.
You know, so my perspective on homosexual is different. Everybody know already. I don't want to bring the story up. Can you go upset a lot of labor? Can they ever cost me? I am not the view that what a man and a woman doing in their bedroom or their personal business.
Listen,
I'm not overly. I don't care about gay people to the extent I'm cursing them, or me as call them Saddam and go marry upon them, or me want them in my community, or me care if then they together. I am not. I am very pro-choice and I am very, very open-minded. That is why we talk about a topic here, because me always open by myself. Call but right now I hear nothing about gay people.
Right then, listen this. And listen this. When you look on a PNP bird paper, or when you look on a JLP bird paper, what does it have in common?
We don't know, but if I know a JLP did have bird paper.
No, listen.
Hear that.
All commander Jamaicans. That's our nationality, right? Whether PRJ.
Yes.
I mean, my views, I mean, we know, say, labor, right? We know I hear nothing about PNP, this and PNP, that. But in the day, we're all Jamaicans.
He finds himself staring at a massive.
Am I wrong or am I right?
Yeah, PNP, sorry, no matter hiding.
No, I am not a PNP. Never.
Sadly,
Me a born shower man.
Oh, tell about nothing about them.
In a comment section with me know. Anytime that topic here come up, me always open my limb by myself, because Rickster, I am very much I think that the constitution should be amended and people must free to live their life they want to live with. Anything they want to do. And I labor rights again.
No, listen. From God say something wrong, in my eyes, it is totally wrong.
It turns out she had no part in this betrayal.
You understand? Just like if a man go kill somebody, it's wrong.
But the Bible says if your sin is as small as a mustard seed, you still can't enter, and every sin spelled the same way. So if you're a thief, if you're a murderer, if you're a gay, all of the sin them come down the same way. So that doesn't mean say you go condemn one sin and not condemn the other sin.
Bill, well, I can tell you this. Me never really fond of homosexual. You understand? Cause a woman me come from, and my father is a girl's man, and my father always tell me say, I'm not that fact, him have to tell me no. Me know say a woman, me feel to no man.
So what about the people them who are gay, Terry? You think they just get up and say, oh, I am going to be a gay in Jamaica?
You know what?
They're going to be ostracized and criticized.
You know what caused all of this? You know what caused all of man turn gay and woman turn lesbian?
Yeah, what caused it?
There are two factors cause all of this.
What?
So my man them love sweets and lights. They now want to walk. Secondly, them choose the wrong set of females them that them really attracted to. So them get hurt.
Me personally talk to whole heap of gay people, and then tell me say from them born, they just feel like they're trapped in the wrong body. Me have a close female friend when she a gay friend, and no matter how, when she go to school, her mother bubbles and clip up her hair. She wear tunic. When she have an tunic, she look like a man in her tunic. And when she become a teenager, she try to cut it out. She wear shorts, she wear and she just can't look like a girl. And she just stop fighting and start just like a boy and just live her true life, and she says she's happy. So I don't think people just born that. I think me personally think that people born that way.
No, but I mean, okay. I'm going to say this. I mean, since they say people born that way and people and that, I see him so you did I say somebody just born out of them mother to just grow on and murder people and
Some
kill
people
woman and picnic.
yeah, some people from them little and wicked and then grow up with the wickedness. You know, sometimes spirits can't sit to them about them about
What caused
wickedness from them
wickedness?
born.
What caused wickedness?
Some child from them born, you can't see say them have the wicked thoughts. Them aggressive, them beat up their sibling, then catch animal and kill and poison
You know why?
and
You know
drown
why?
them. You can't see say them are gonna be aggressive and a rough child growing up.
You know why? You know why?
Why?
Because them come from a dysfunctional family that does not have no ounce of in there.
I don't know. All me know say the people that know why you wanna gay topic. Cause you're Kevin with what all we reach on a topic. You will come on fight now. All I'm
Yeah.
saying is this. Me genuinely think that people born that way, especially in Jamaica. No boy now want born gay. I'm know when they born gay in Jamaica, they can't live their life. Their family go put them out. They might go live in a gully. Who could have want to put themselves through that? I don't think so.
Oh no, Munchi. Them not born that way.
They born that way. In my opinion, they born that way.
But there was this. I saw this girl the other day. Well, I think it's on her Facebook, me see it on her TikTok, where she was once a tomboy, and now she's a Christian. And she said, while growing up, because her father didn't want her to interact with boys, he dressed her like a tomboy. So she thought because she continued growing up, dressed that way, she think it was the norm to dress that way. So she said when she get older now, she start feel different. She start get attracted to girls. So it's like it play upon her psyche. So when she get older now, she get drawn to girls, and after that, she realized that something is wrong, but she couldn't identify it because it's like them never explain to her what about these things. And she said long after them she get prayer and so come she change.
Well, I know everybody prayer because I know enough people them a pray for them pitney all know and the prayer still now come true and still a gay. Me personally think say people born them know why right upstairs.
Madam Speaker, then we change. Prayer changes everything. Even if they might pray and it not come tomorrow, we come on another day.
Well, you're right, but until it come, we have to deal with it. I don't think people should be bothered because of them sexual orientation. From them not trouble you and then not affect your way of life, leave them alone.
Madam Speaker. Madam Speaker.
Yes.
That way of thinking is your views and your opinion. I can't fight you over your views and your opinion because I would be very out of order. But by the end of the day, when I go left a nice curvious woman with full of love, full of a lot of passion, full of a lot of joy, and go to man, Lord, that's Cranian belief, man. Yeah. But anyhow.
Yes, anyway. What go on in your constituency down there now? What go on? You live in a weekly constituency, yes, eh?
Yeah, I him get my vote every time in election time.
Yes, all the road and the infrastructure. All right, down there.
Is right now him get ministerial position in back in a cabinet right now, but he is the best MP anybody could have really asked for. Him really take care of people them.
Eh?
Me not lie. Him really take care of people them.
That is good, man. That is good.
Trust me. He really take care of people them. Me can talk off of my experience.
Yes.
Him take care of me good. So me not really behave like no
hypocritical labor right now.
I am happy to hear that. So do you have a job, Tero?
Well, I work for Bacchus Engineering and Works company that's off Olaba Road, same way.
Yes.
So, I mean, a job now might that cashier, but half a bread better than no bread at all.
Of course, of course.
So, me believe in our work. Me no love sweets and likes.
Yes.
Brother, go there, go hunty.
Yes.
And nobody can pine on my back part and say I feed them. Hell no.
Right. The
So
thing is, I know how much you work, how much you save. And me believe that it doesn't matter where you're working, minimum wage 16,000, you can save if you're smart. Because first of all, how me look on it. If me I work minimum wage, Tero, and me have my man I work too. Number one, me have some people that work minimum wage and then talk, but they can't survive and they have then 3 pitney and can't survive. And me asking the question, where's them baby father? You never make them 3 pitney there after your own. So the fact that you're gonna say you have 3 pitney and you work minimum wage and you can't survive, that is not government priority and problem, to be honest, because you have 3 baby with no baby father and you work minimum wage. That is a problem. You need to find a baby father and go and carry them go on a family court. Next thing now, you work minimum wage, you must live within your means. Live within your means.
I didn't know your Madam Speaker. I just the other day we were having the same discussion about minimum wage. People don't understand the technical part behind minimum wages. If the government say the minimum wage are $18,000 per week and a 80-hour or 40-hour work week, means say anybody will employ you then can't pay no under 18,000. They have to pay you 18 or more.
Them know it. No, them just try to be political because they well know that. Every Jamaican understand the minimum wage. May I tell you, Tero, now listen to them. The problem that the PNP and the people who are criticize the minimum wage is having is that they want the government to subsidize them. Because them know say minimum, first of all, they know government don't pay minimum wage at the private sector. So when the government announce minimum wage, they have to discuss it with the private sector, and the private sector can tell them how much them can afford and how it go and how it come down. The government cannot just stay in a parliament and say, oh, minimum wage is 30,000 a week. Without because all the private sector would do, I start lay off people. Start send people at their yard if they can't pay them.
You know,
the government have to coordinate with the private sector before them raise minimum wage. That every sensible person know that.
Yeah, because I mean, Andrew Wallace, my sweet, clean Prime Minister, can't just get up and raise.
He cannot.
He must go through the proper protocol channel.
You have to.
The procedure in order to do so.
Him have to do it. And a lot of people in Jamaica knowing upon the PNP or JLP side, they just play politics. And I always tell them this story. Oh my God, I put past my bedtime. I always tell, you can come off 1 o'clock. But I always tell them this story. Me know if you have facts say no fast food place now pay minimum wage. None. Because they cannot keep work and then pay minimum wage. Them have to pay either 5,000 either 500 or 1,000 or 700 over. Them cannot pay the exact 16,000. Because they cannot retain worker. They tell you that you have to pay more because right now, KFC, Burger King, Popeyes, Mother's, Island Grill, all of them a fight for the same set of work. And they can remember say that it's a low skill, and a certain people alone work them the place there, And once the children them have CXC, then gonna either call center or then gonna get a skill or art, or some of them gonna college. So the people them who them have fight for, and the people them who don't have no education, and people don't up skill themselves yet, And then the people that get that the pool there I get smaller Because under Andrew Michael Holness, when you leave school at 18 years old, you don't have to go and work on a fast food place. You can go to art and get a skill. And because young people know that now, a lot of them going to art, go get a skill now. And when the female them finish, they go open them own a business. Them a hairdresser, them a nail tech, them a do makeup, them a sell wig, them a this, them a that, them a everything. Nobody now working in a fast food place again. So right now, the few little people where the Chinese them a fight for, the Chinese and the fast food restaurant and the security company them a fight for the same the same pool of fight, and them a batter. Them can't find a worker because thanks to Andrew Holness, everybody are upskill themselves, Roxanne.
Yeah, for real. Because I mean, when Labour government in our power is the most development and the most job creation me ever see. Because the Labour government doing is that in order me tell someone this the other day say every day you're carrying a fish to a man, he's not going to know how to fish for himself. So the stigma with PNP have over Jamaica is the free mentality, free handout, and all these things. So you're going to have a higher level of unemployment in the country more than ever. Under PNP time, Labour government now make room for yourself to make bread for yourself. If you understand what I try to say.
You're right.
You know, because when you because my MP, you know, you used to go to him every minute, feel like help, everything, you know, and one day he gets sick and tired of it. So he called me up in the office. In call me and say, yo, come see me in the office now. I have to talk to you about something really important. So I say, Father God, we start fret now, I say, Father God, how will me do me MP now? So me go. So man say, here what I go on now.
Yes.
You say me constantly help you out of your situation. You're not going to make no headway to get work and earn money for yourself. So here me go do. Me go make you get a work at JUTC to make you can work your honest bread and you can, you know, but don't feel no way. Say boy, me want chip in and help you out now and then. But every time it not go work. So we can't wrong him. We cannot wrong him.
Nah, go work. Exactly.
We can't wrong him.
Exactly.
You know?
But I saw it figure terror. And that is why I saw it. You see, all the young people in my family, when me tell them, say, go on, go get a skill. Go to art and go do hair, go do makeup, go do sewing, go do baking, go do housekeeping, go do anything. Go and go get a skill.
You know, I mean, not beat a skill, you know. And me tell a man say, you know, God help those who help themselves, you know. Once you don't and expect say, everything will go drop in your lap. I say, oh, Terror Olivia, so let me go visit him. Remember saying, no, old people always say, no, if sick no cure, doctor no cure, no, because if you sit down a yard sick, you know, doctor not go come help you, you know, and you have to go to the doctor, help you out of your sickness, you know. So that I show you, say, Madam Speaker, where that I show you, say, people, that I show you, if you say, anything you want in life, you have to go there, go on positively and honestly, you know?
I agree. But I know what, Terror? When Andrew Holness win this third term, you know, people like me was very happy, not because a party win alone, but because we have the opportunity now to change the generational curse of PNP left Panwe. So the kids that were born between 2007 and now, cutting the little 4 years of PNP, then them can get the mindset now, Terror say, you need to get a job and upskill yourself. You see, the generation we grew up under PJ, when there was no, that major generation Terror, we grew up under PNP in the 90s, when there was absolutely no opportunity for us. Under Andrew Oldness now, the generation that was born between 2007 and now, they can help themselves. Them can get a skill, Terror. Them can migrate if them, because one thing, Jamaica government now do, stop you from migrating. If you want to go to Cayman, if you want to go to Barbados, if you want to go to Bermuda, if you want to go anywhere at all, if you left our Terror and you say, boy, Jamaica money too small, more and go to Bermuda, you can go on, go apply for your your Canada America visa, take a trip to Bermuda, go over there, go look out your eye and see if you can get one work over there, and somebody put in one permit for you, come back and wait for your permit. Same thing with Cayman. Government now pin it down and say, oh, because we train you, you have to stay. No, you can't go on.
Yeah. And me believe, say, Jamaica Labour Party has the best set of policies there is. Them policy outshine PNP policy by far.
By far. By
because
far.
The other day, me and my brethren was going to St. Thomas. And I say, Father God, look at me live you can see. Smooth road for that St. Thomas. Normally, it would have take you from Kingston to go St. Thomas. Oh, 45 minutes. Now 45 minutes from Kingston to go St. Thomas. So I say, Father God, thank you for my party. So me I say,
remember the first time we got St. Thomas, one big corner there, St. Thomas, when they lock up in that corner, they man a 10-30 minutes to take out of that corner there. One big corner there. We're still looking at the corner there, if everything comes to stand still until the clear up. You can't do nothing about it.
Yeah.
I mean, live to see the St. Thomas people have a nice highway, not only that, them have access to JUTC bus under Andrew Michael Oldness administration. We can see what me hear the PNP them over Miss over Bala or over Tina since night I say, and then they don't say what Andrew Oldness do for the country. I mean, I wonder if the PNP them just sick in their head delusional or then just not
blinded. They are blinded. And they're suffering.
We are called.
They are suffering from a disease called dementia.
Oh, I'm Vice of the Nation again. Vice of the Nation again, trivia say. We don't know if the PNP them again. Vice of the Nation I said no legal minor in the JLP and Malawi Fort and they'll right chuck. They don't go down without a legal mind. Some of them did watch the same Parliament like what we did watch Tuesday. I wonder which Parliament them did watch Tuesday, because we over our side I say our party, our government, our administration did well, and we saw flight breeding action and flight and Vice of the Nation and the comrade, they said they don't see no legal men in the party, yet still from Tuesday, Mark going to push up back in head.
I eat them, man. No, I don't sound like
I mean, I don't know. But all we can say, September 3rd, we dodge a big bullet.
Because Munchie, according to them, Mark Golden is the only or the best legal mind in Jamaica,
Yes.
And he has never even been in a court. Mark Golden is a corporate lawyer. He's no big lawyer or no big legislative lawyer. He's a corporate lawyer, business lawyer.
But look here, but trivia, the difference with we and them is this, right? Well, with me and them is this. So say me and them have a part ways. Because the difference with me and them is this, trivia. I can admit that Mark Golding is good at legislation. I can admit that Mark Golding know him attack say. I mean, he sound let me not say no him attack say. He sound convincing when he do him thing in a park. I can admit that. But the PNP, for them to say that they don't see nobody in a parliament we over for his side after them watch the display of our team on Tuesday. Me don't know if them just lie, or them just wicked, or them just nonsense. Because we not take nothing from Mark Golding. So Mark Golding come prepared on Tuesday, but we were prepared as well. Our team was prepared as well. I mean, want to know if anytime me catch Vice of the Nation, me go ask him. Me go ask him what he mean by we never have nobody. Eh?
Munchi, I don't give Mark Golding all that grace and credit. Yes, if you're in a position to legislate, you're not going to legislate by yourself. You actually have a team. So the persons in the background working with him, putting them together, those are the person who's supposed to get the real credit. For me, and most persons would disagree, I think Mark Golding is a disappointment. Mark Golding is actually the poorest man who inherits slave inheritance in the world. The poorest man who inherits slave inheritance in the world. Mark Golding, the billions that Mark Golding inherits, and now he's scrambling over real estate. Come on, that's not success. That's failure.
All right.
I don't know why everyone give Mark Golding as this rich billionaire and whatever. I'm listening.
Now, let me say this. Me see somebody comment about dirty labor who never go look work. These are the people where we have to deal with on a day-to-day basis in Jamaica. Because the number one, Omar Davis froze my mother's salary for nine and a half long years. Our salary is stagnant. And from Dr. Nigel Clark coming as finance minister, my mother's salary full and raised about 3 times. You understand?
Well, look here. Hours a night now at 12:36 now. And that's the stupid comrade that can say dirty labor if we go look work. Hours a night now at 12:36. If the idiot comrade there in Jamaica, they must know say hours a night now. So if you're not a security worker, you work on a 24-hour shift, you're supposed to be in your bed. What is you talking about, comrade? You can't come up with nothing good more than that.
And I mean, secondly, PNP have no form of good governance. They don't have no form of good governance. Because Mark Golding, him not ready for Prime Minister yet. Him not ready. Him not ready. Him not ready at all, me I tell you, Madam Speaker. Him not ready. In posture, in the way him carry himself, him not ready.
Give me a second, Tero. You know what always amazes me, Munchi, is when you are reading the article, the Forbes, the Bloomberg, you've never, not even Mark Golding name, don't even come in the top 1,000.
So if he's hiding wealth, Trevor.
Hide what kind of wealth? All right, you see rich people, all right. You see the category that Mark Golding want to portray himself in. Public volumes speak, the numbers speak publicly, not privately. Is middle class and middle class people who are doing illegal stuff try to hide their money. You see the rich and billionaires, their monies are out there bold for everyone to see because it's like a statement, it's a lifestyle. They want everyone to know that I am the closest to being a trillionaire. I am the first to be a trillionaire. I am the first Jamaican to be profiting 100 billion or so forth. They would want that to be out. So for me, I think on every art, even if you look in Mark Golden investments, the public ones that are in the public domains that he owns and claim, proven. You think is proven making a profit? No. A lot of these companies are losing millions annually. And I think this is one of the reasons why most of his questions in the budget debate, they were targeting and circling around one specific thing, especially the question he asked about said the Prime Minister should ensure that there's no discrimination between political representatives or so forth getting a contracts, because he want proven to get contracts because they're on their faces. They are not making you look on the JC, the Jamaica Stock Exchange, where proven is that look at their financials coming down from the last 10 years. I think this man is a failure. He inherited billions of the backs of our foreparents of slavery, and right now he is actually the poorest man who inherit slave inheritance in the world. And no PNP can challenge me on that. For a man that inherit estates from his foreparents coming down, from his grandparents coming down, he's actually poor. Man like Michael Leachin shouldn't Mark Golden wealth cannot compare or cannot in the same bracket as of Michael Leachin. And Michael Leachin did not inherit anything from slavery, did not get billions from the British government in reparation when time slavery abolished.
I believe the part where you say about the contract, me agree with you upon that. That is why he wanted the government to put that in the bill, wording in the bill. Because I agree with you. I agree with you. Because even though them a ball say not now go on Jamaica, they are benefiting from the construction boom in the country. And the fact that all of the contract will have to come to the parliament, come to the cabinet for approval. Him want the government to put say the company will not be politically victimized for that, because you're right. I think when they come to the cabinet, they don't want the government to vote against the company. But I'm just stay like them, me know my prime minister, I don't know my prime minister don't stay like them. If I had me your trivia, say when that the company they come is that X beside their name, I'm saying out back. But my prime minister is always going to...
And he saw the writing on the wall, because if you realize his statement, he say that we all know on both sides when a particular political party is in power, our contracts are issued or so forth.
Yes.
I'm not quoting him, but
yeah, he didn't say that verbatim, but that he means for true. That is
he
mean.
knows
Yeah.
he saw the writing on the walls.
Yeah, that is why.
I think Angela Brownberg. I think Angela Brownberg, and if you watch, guys, look back on the video, watch closely. Look at Peter Bunting, especially reaction when Angela Brownberg did what she did, because he knew that just messed up their plan. What Angela Brownberg did. That
is why I think trivia that it wasn't planned.
It wasn't planned.
Maybe me
what Angela
Brownberg did think it planned. I don't think it was planned.
Because you see what should have happened the day after the following day or the same day, because it went over into the early morning. Mark Golden and the PNP should have kept their press conference, should have gone all these call shows and so forth, and campaign their victory and opposition and plan their protest. But now that the shadow of
the meal thing.
Yeah.
Exactly. That is what that meeting to trivia. And that me said to other people, I said, no, they plan me. That me and you said the same thing, trivia. I think the PNP had it set up Because the PNP knew that the government was going to use the majority and push it through. Mark Gordon was supposed to shine in the committee, and then the next man, the PNP wake up and get them civils. Remember, they have the 28 civil society group, they have the entire RJR media, and they were going to keep a press conference and come do. But that is not the conversation we're supposed to have. We should be talking about the bill. He wanted to change the story back to the...
I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that
She
part.
come out and say, yes. She come out and say trivia, say she admits, say she break the parliamentary rule by lifting up the mayors, and she admits that what she did was wrong. She don't apologize. She only says she admits that what she did was wrong. But that is not the big conversation. The big conversation is the NARA bill. She's trying to do that, but it not work. Yeah. It did. I agree with your trivia. The PNP plan, Angela Brownberg single-handedly mash up the plan.
Yeah, because if you realize every class counting up from 1 to 9, Mark Golding had suggestions, wanted to replace, wanted to put this in.
Thank you.
And to one of the time I was saying, is he going to do this with all 35?
Somebody asked in the comment section too if he might go do all 34 because he had his points for every single one of them. And I said, Mark Gordon, and the thing about it, as we said, trivia, he never expect we to have no legal representative over our side. So he wanted to come with amendment after amendment after amendment and spin round Nesta. Because at one point in time when he now getting we hear him now, I think the government legal representatives are wrong. Yeah.
When I think it was clause 8 or 9. When he wanted to put in a certain word or a certain phrase,
yes,
and then Nesta opposed and said after speaking, Nesta get up and went over to the panel where the legal team is,
yes,
and they were discussing and they said no, and after consideration we decided not to, and guess what, Munchi, you see that team, you know that Tam Tavares was also a part of it, right? Because he's one of the
I didn't see him.
No, he's not a part of that panel.
Okay.
But a part of the overall draft with Chuck Tavares, his son Finson, and another private one that I won't mention because he's not into the political sphere.
Okay.
Yeah. But they were all a part of it. So when especially Isaac Buchanan coming in with his words, you want these words. And hear him now. Trust me on this, put this in. You understand? Just 2 words.
Yeah,
just
he
2
wanted
words. Just
so much.
Yes.
He wanted so much to change up the bill.
I think Angela Brownberg damper their plan.
Trivia made up on the same page with this. I think Angela Brownberg must, because the PNP wanted after Tuesday when the bill passed, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, and going to the weekend. It's supposed to be negative news about NARA. Negative, go straight into the weekend and the Sunday cleaner. By Angela Brownberg taking up the maze. Take away the conversation from NARA to the maze. And I know PNP don't get back on the NARA train, I know.
Exactly.
I know.
And you know why I'm convinced? You know why I'm convinced that wasn't planned? You see, when she did that, it's like Isaac Buchanan. If you could see the tape with Isaac Buchanan, how he was staring at them, at Mark Gordon, and like he was looking at Mark Gordon and said, just quash this as soon as possible.
Yeah.
Because his face was rigid.
Yeah, man. I don't think it was planned. I don't think it was planned. Yeah, man. It take away the conversation from the NARA bill and the negative headline when they wanted to speak. I remember they come in Parliament in trivia and say 28. The government should listen because 28 civil society group plus this and plus that and plus this is saying that the bill need to rework and the bill need to be sent to a joint select committee, and the opposition is promising the government that we can put a time span on it for 3 months and blah blah. They wanted to send the bill to the committee, you know.
Select committee, but they have ways how to fast track it.
Lie.
The fast track it.
Lie them I tell you.
Lie.
Things the
But
government go
what
fast
I
for
didn't
that.
know, honestly, that there were actually 28 civil servant group in Jamaica?
I don't know if a 28 group or a 28 people then get if you come put in things. All peace and love
I
in
did not
school.
know.
Trivia, all pals, peace and love in school. Remember that in the 90s? All that.
No, I don't know about that one.
You see peace and you don't know about peace and love in school? They call themselves pals. Them support them work them is like a group that work with children to help them with conflict. And we never see them push out their head when the little boy analyze the other little boy at St. Thomas, or when the other little boy beat the other little boy at JC like I saw. We never see peace and love in school. But they run out to come ask about Nara bill. They run out to come talk about Nara.
You see, most of these so-called organizations that they call themselves civil society group, they are just spawns that has two agenda. One, either they are connected to the PNP, or two, they have a LGBTQ agenda. And most people might not like Donald Trump, but you see what Donald Trump did? He put a dent in that thing.
Of course.
With the USID.
I used to with the Supreme Court.
Exactly.
The right leading Supreme Court. Don't be surprised if before Donald Trump tenure done, they repeal the Buggery Act when they have up there with the same sex marriage up there.
Yeah, I think Obama had introduced that in 2008.
Obama put that in when he had the majority at the Supreme Court, but now is the Republican, them have the majority. And same like how they throw out the abortion one where you could have abortion right in all of the state, them and you can't only have it in a Democratic state. And that got happen now in same-sex marriage before Donald Trump left my rip that up. Yeah, man. I think
when Donald Trump cut USAID, the Jamaica for Justice and all those foolish and all of them, their budget got cut.
Yes.
I can guarantee.
Yes. All right, Terror, later. Yeah, man. Me I tell you, say, I agree with you. I agree with you. Trivia. I think what Angela Brownberg did, Mark Golding was not happy, cause she take the Nara bill off of the front line, and that way the Nara get away with murder this week, according to Mark Golding, because Dan Jackson Miller come out with our YouTube video yet, because in days after the bill was tabled and Malawi performance in the parliament, she had a video with a 17 minutes video criticizing the bill. She come out back yet? Mali said Roe v. Wade.
I don't know. I kind of stopped watch.
Mali said Roe v. Wade is more than an abortion, right? That was a horrible repeal. It was Mali, but that is what happened when the Republican then controlled the Supreme Court. That's what happened. I think it was a bad bill too, and I think I think the repeal of the Roe v. Wade we are now is them put things all in Texas where the life of the mother don't even matter. The mother fear dead before they take the child from the mother. I think it's very dangerous, but that's what the American people voted for. They voted for President Trump. They voted for President Trump. Even the affirmative action. Navi, they voted for. You see, thing about it, Trivia, voting matters, you know. Voting matters. You can't sit up here about them and talk about, oh, you not vote and you don't love Joe Biden. The Democrat, they must sit down and say then they vote for Joe Biden. And them cause this. And them cause this for themselves. That is why me always tell you, no matter no upset with no MP, go and go vote and we talk it over later after the election is over. Go and go vote, Lisa. And what we done, we can trash it out Trivia. But I was not talk about me now vote. Come in MP, they give me now vote. Come in and get the black tank. Come in now vote. Come in and get the care package and put in PNP. If you come mash up the country, they don't come a ball. Vote and we fix it later.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Good morning, my dear. We have 8 minutes to go.
Messia, ignore me every time and I'm on she.
No, you just have to take them money to bring you up.
No, not necessarily to add me, but me a comment and I say, you know, you love. I don't know why you always have high expectations of PNP.
Yeah,
and over the years, I think that your views would have changed about them.
No,
But
Tracy.
somehow there is still a mustard seed there.
Yes.
Where you have.
I agree.
I don't know
Because I
why.
still think about the PNP of the past, you know, I can't realize. I know sometimes
There
I
was
don't
no
remember.
PNP of the past
Yeah,
that you
man, the
can even
PNP of the
talk
past had
about.
few good people. Yeah, there never was a good government, but yeah, few people who would have make a difference if I never feel PJ Pattis now, my Davis. In my opinion. When Damien just come in did good, but he not good again. He gone to the dogs now.
No man, Damien, boy, I don't know, like them washing in face with rice
I
water.
tell you, them mash up my friend Damien.
Right, there's something I wanted to clarify, because sometimes when you're texting in the thing and you're commenting, kind of your idea or your point is misunderstood. So Navi, Trivia was saying that people believe that Mark Golden is rich and he's not really rich and whatever, but I was saying he is rich. The fact is this, we just can't we can't tell by face value how much his wealth is, but he is rich. And many of his wealth is not in Jamaica. It is in England. So we only can really speak on what we know, which is what is here, what the tax office have access to, and what he has declared. But in his trust, we don't have no idea what's happening there. So, and most of what is in his trust, based on what I understand, is the FinSat money and the slave whatever money. So he is rich, but guess what happened? He's not. He has, Empress can help me with this part now. He has a disability. And as much as he might be able to speak well, the practicality of him is what dampens his results. Because if it was him alone, one, maybe proven would have been done with already. Proven would have locked down already. Right? So he's not the hands-on kind of person. He's the theoretical type of person where just talk things, but he's not the practical type of person. So if Mark Golden is like our prime minister or tries to be like our prime minister, Proven would not be in the predicament that it's in today. Right? So yeah, man, he had said that Navi, he had said it. He said he's not really rich.
Let me clarify
right,
what I said.
Trivi?
I said I didn't say he wasn't rich. I said
Right.
for the standard of being rich in their class is a disappointment. Having middle class persons think they are rich, but the difference between the rich and you have the rich, you have the poor, the middle class, the rich, and the super rich. Mark Golden portray himself to be the super rich, but in fact, he's just a rich middle class. If you understand what I'm saying, you don't hide your money or put your money in your trust if you are super rich. Super rich is like, and I can call some super rich names in Jamaica. There's about 10 of them in Jamaica, or 10 families in Jamaica, and Mark Golden isn't among them. In Jamaica, Mark Golden isn't considered as being rich or wealthy. He's just considered as being I wouldn't say a failed businessman. Okay? But if you follow his money, what is out in the public, you will see for someone, or you can assume that for someone that inherits what many consider to be generational wealth from getting inheritance, a slavery inheritance, from getting billions passed down from because after slavery abolished, remember the UK government, paid these plantation owners in Jamaica, billions, you understand, in reparation money, and the reparation money did not come to the enslaved and their families. It goes to the plantation owners, which and Mark Golden grandparents was that, and then it passed down to his father and then to him. So where are those billions, and why? And if you have so many billions that you have to hide it, that doesn't make sense. In the hemisphere or in the environment of the super rich, like the Bezos, the Gates, the Leachin and so forth, everyone want everyone to know exactly how much they have. They don't hide it in trust or support. Even if they have it in trust, the government know about it. So that amount is in trust, it can't be taxed or so forth. So by his standard, it's a disappointment. Yes, you have a little money, but I wouldn't surprise if Usain Bolt is richer than Mark Golden. Honestly. And that's my point. I didn't say he's not rich. He's just not among the super rich as he portrays himself to be. Or as or what many people think he is.
Okay. Now I get you. Now I get what you're saying. Munchie?
There, man, I think he's super rich and he's just mean and hiding his money as a typical Englishman. English people very mean and I want nobody know their business. So I think he's just an Englishman being mean. He's rich and I hide his money because I'm an Englishman and he's mean.
Let me talk. Close your mic, you trivia. Shut up.
Don't speak to trivia like that. Don't speak to trivia like that, miss. Don't speak to trivia about if you close your mic and shut up. Don't do that.
Give her a pass. She's going through a lot. Give her a pass.
No, give her no pass. She must have some manners. She can speak, but we just don't want to speak to you again like that. You can't speak, darling.
Him talk too much. Shut up,
Don't tell him that. I don't think he talk too much. I personally don't think he talk too much. I mean, talk too much, so more than know who talk too much. Go on, talk.
Why is that you know, sorry?
It's why when you look in the comment section a while ago, Empress, I forget bring you up. Because you that language down there. Like the woman with the pan the bench and wait pan her husband to come back and she turn skeleton. That turn skeleton down there, because I want to bring you up.
Mark objectively by himself. Mark had a big shoes to fill. Many people don't understand the dynamics of coming from wealth, right? And a father was super successful, extraordinary, left a huge trust for you, and then Mark now coming to fill that shoes. Objectively, he's isn't seen as successful as we see, because on the outside, in his circle, I think a lot of people now put in the fact that the people or the competition that he has around him, or the families, or the people where him have the shoes to fill. So Mark is seen as he can never be him father. That's why I feel like say that is what him think is his chip. Yes, that is what him think is his chip on his shoulder, because he tried it in the business class. Yes, it is objectively successful. For how long? Because longevity in the business world for his class should last. What you have done should last your family generations, or should be the main source of income for the future generations of your family. He hasn't done that. What has he achieved as the son of Sir Golden?
That is why you want to be Prime Minister.
That is why Mark acts like he has a chip on his shoulder, because he had a big shoes to fill and he hasn't garnered that respect, because he was always the fat artistic kid, and he is still now to his peers. What have you done to stand out? And them don't respect him. So that is Mark's problem, because him just feel like say him have Sir Golden shoes to fill.
Well,
you know that I don't think that they had any expectation from him or of him, because
Madam Speaker, can we discuss something else, not disrespect? Like what you want to discuss, Radical? Like what?
Listen to me. The fact is this: we had his family had no expectation of him, because once you have a sick child in your family, you are given more attention, or that child is given more attention over the course of the years, even in their adult life. Okay? So Mark decided upon himself that he want. As a matter of fact, it was Idiot Omar Davis who invited Mark into the whole representational politics, right? Because he had some money and they wanted to get some money from him.
But
and
whether
the theoretical
I don't
aspect
think
of
like whether he was sick or not, he is the firstborn and he's a boy. That is just already, that is just the playing field was already laid out for him. Never have a choice. So, and then as I say, see, super successful people are wealthy people. The minute them have children, them have to know the type of pressure where them are gonna put on them. Because you have many successful people and they have Pierre Croft. I just say it works.
And born right. Look at it as this. They are and Monchi alluded to it. Let's say he's mean, he's a typical British man, and he's mean and he's hiding his assets because and most of his assets are in England and he's just hiding them because he's mean. Okay, let's say that. So is he the only British white man who has inherit an empire from his grandfather and father? No. They are I think the man that own Manchester United now our own majority shares in Manchester United. He get his inheritance that way too, and what is he now?
You can come back to Jamaica and you can use one of the big nails. Them are Mark friend. Just look on him compared to them.
Exactly. Compare him to them. I'm telling
compare
you,
him to the big nails. They are one of the families that inherits a lot of money.
And look at their wealth. Look at their wealth. And look at Mark Golden. Persons only assuming Mark Golden wealth. And if you take, and I said before, if you look what's in the public domain, which is companies and everything that associate with him, have they reported profits in the last 10 years? No. So what is that telling you? Is that like a rich man keep on pumping money, his personal money, into these private investment, and they keep on failing. And in my opinion,
a failed venture capitalist.
Exactly. And I think, and in my opinion, I think I think Peter Bunton is smart, you know. And I think Peter Bunton is the brain in those companies. The real brain. And
yes, that's why I said earlier that Mark is the whole theoretical aspect to this whole business of proving, as opposed to what's his name? Peter. Peter is more the practical man, the hands-on man. Know that even though it's written in black and white,
that was a partner in the DBNG. Don't take it lightly.
Him too. So they are the ones who can say yes, even though it is black and white, we still have to try the gray area, because that is how the economy has evolved, right? So I think he's not well, okay, and because of that, you know.
Can we stop being ableist towards him, please? Because nothing wrong with Mark. He's not sick. He was an evil, dirty man.
No,
nothing
Mark is
wrong
sick.
with him. I think you're being ableist because
what is wrong with him, Barney?
What is wrong with it? You know, something wrong with him.
I don't like people that are ableist. Don't be ableist towards him.
But we don't know what do him. What do you say? That thing not do them.
Exactly. Don't ignore him.
That thing not do him. I think he's rich, but when I explain to me, say may not be rich, which is subjective. We left that alone. So you want to come in the comment section, so we must talk about it now. You radical, you want to come talk about it now, Bill? Ask him for me now if you come and watch
Mark is a wealthy white boy with a chip on his shoulder.
I believe the part when Navi say where him have a big shoes to fill. I believe that part.
No, on a real life level, like imagine being Sir Golding's child. What are you gonna do now in this life though for live up to that? like
Him
Mark
can't fill the father's
Mark,
shoes. His father
like
was a doctor.
his father's outreach, his father's legacy when it comes on to so many things in Jamaica medically, and him contributing to the missionaries of the poor and Father Holang and Friends and all of those initiatives. Is Mark Golding father make the missionaries of the poor can who owns so many get so many real estate properties in Jamaica where them can even buy out all of them like especially in a central Kingston and all them there. Because of Sir Golding. And that is why Mark has so much influence in certain places. Is not because of Mark, because nobody likes Mark, but they're loyal to his father. His father's loyalty and his father's legacy is what Mark has to live off, and Mark is trying to make his own connection, and it just